Hello, 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 hello. Hey guys. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Happy reset day, guys. How are we doing? Reaper, what's good? Coffee, what's good? Eric, what's going on? Ladan, what's going on? Good to see ya. Hoowop, what's good? The Rot, what's good? Tony, what's good? Randy, what's going on? Snap, what's good? Top Sale, what's going on? Katie Cat, what's good? Shazam, hello. Atheon, what's good? Keith, how are we doing? Mom, good morning. How are you doing? Cool Kids, what's good? La Pistola, what's good? Keith says, are you streaming 7th of February? I would assume so. I think so. DJ, what's good? Brandon, what's good? Mr. Scottish, what's going on? J-Pro, what's good? Tuda, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Alex Davila, what's good? How are we doing? Sick Julian, what's good? L Scroll, what's good? How are we doing? Eris, what's good? Sandra, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I see that, Alex. It is very overcasty right now. Nat, what's good? How are we doing? Mazda, what's good? Nicholas, good to see you. Inroll, what's good? Shizuka, what's good? Says, love that hoodie. Happy reset day. Made my first Titan after being a hunter main for a year. Let's go. I love hearing that. Lamar says, back on the grind. You already know, brother. You already know. Good morning, my brother. Jeffrey, what's good? How we doing? Lil Duke Deuce, what's good? The Zekinator, what's going on? Callum, what's good? Good to see you today. Hope everybody's doing well. CJ, good to see you. Says, loving the hair. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. CJ, how are we doing today? Jimmy Arch, what's good? Good morning, man. It goes well. How are you? Your TV gains are huge. Oh, yeah, that CRT is like 10,000 pounds. Oh, Keith, I appreciate that, man. That means the world. Did Sweat get the Gout Roll grenade launcher? I'd assume not. I finally got an interview for a PC repair company Thursday. I finally get the first step of my dream job. Let's go. X Reaper, how are we doing? Nicholas says, don't forget to hit the like button, sub bell for notifications on more streams, or if not, the thumbs down button. Thank you, Nicholas. To anybody like the stream, as always, thank you. As always, if you're not enjoying the stream, you can feel free to hit the dislike button as well. Just happy to have you guys here, so thank you for hanging, as always, and thanks for being the best. Thank you for being the best, as always. Abstract, what's going on? Scottish, I don't even really know what there is today, to be honest. I think I'll mainly be chilling. This is great now. Have a great stream. Thank you, Mom. Have a good day at work. Says, bro, I love your smile. Thank you, Alex. Ace says, bro, your smile is contagious. Thank you, Ace. I love you guys. When you're doing toothpaste commercials with that smile, you hit up the toothpaste company, and I'll be down to do it. That sounds good, Scottish. We'll have more stuff for you, though. I'm gonna hit you after stream, okay? If you didn't hear the super loud scream, it's safe to assume he didn't. Yeah. I still feel guilty for being the one to delete that ignition code from him. I feel bad. I feel very bad. Hot dog, day goes well. How was yours? Sonic Colors, nice choice of music. Thank you, Sai. Guys, stay hydrated. Love you all. Love you too, Duke. It says, yes, a Toothpaste commercial. Love the hair too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That sounds good. That sounds good, Scottish. No worries. Are you excited for Lightfall? I'm very excited. We got I think we're in the 30s in terms of days now. I mean, it'll mark a month in what, 4 days? That's got to be exciting, right? 4 days, and then it's a month until Lightfall, which is kind of crazy to think about. But January's kind of came and left. At least to me, I feel like this month has been a blur. Quality of life update today. I think this may be the update where there's no more blues that you can earn, right? I think. Where when you are supposed to be getting blues, I think you'll just earn the equivalent. I think that's today, but I've been gone for a little while, so you guys are going to have to let me know if that's the case. I think that's the case, though. At least I think it is. Airborne's getting fixed. That's exciting. That is a sweet pad you have. Did you move? I did last year, yeah. We moved to Texas right before Witch Queen. Yo, Killer, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you, 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 Ian, thank you. You got those membership emails, make sure to throw those in with Killer. I'm gonna have a fun thing similar to the stockings here soon that we did. So that'll happen in the next few days. Yeah, that's today's maintenance. So today we got a few cool things. Some cool changes today. Build crafting is about to get leveled up. They're fixing the fact you can get triple tap on fire and forget. I'm excited to see. We'll go through the patch notes and whatnot and see what's what. Why don't we? Once things come, I'm excited. All right, let me do this. What emblem is this? This is the movie of the week emblem. I got this thanks to you guys. This one was thanks to y'all, so I really appreciate it. It's meant the world, all the support here on the channel, and just thank you. Where is the stream countdown? Okay, there it is. Sorry guys, I was trying to get everything up on the screen. That's why I was looking a little lost. Trying to get everything here. I think that should be it, I think. Okay. Alright. Scott, what's good? How are we doing? What's good? Says Bat Chest Tech and love built crafting. Monkey Step, good to see you, buddy. I have that same ship on? Let's go. I've been meaning to take off this Dawning ship for a minute, but I just keep forgetting. Coffee, you're the best. Raven with the 7 says, I don't want my resilience nerf from 40% to 30%. Is that happening in Lightfall? I think I heard something about that, but I haven't been paying a lot of attention. Cryo, what's good? How we doing? My boy's looking drippy, Randy. Thank you. I appreciate it. What video has his movie of the week details, please? Oh, I can show that. That is, so we make a song for every DLC, which, speaking of that, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do the Lightfall one, but up to this point, we've made a song for every single DLC, and the Who Is That song we had ended up getting movie of the week. I can throw the link in. But yeah, it was thanks to you guys. That was thanks to y'all. Raven, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was that's that link. Sean, morning goes well. How are you doing? 35 days in an hour. Let's go. Sivia, when is my next new favorite song coming, please? I'll keep you posted, Nicholas. I'll say, like, nothing has really came to me yet, but if something comes to me, then I'll 100%, you know, act on it. That's really going to be the big thing, is just going to be if, like, something hits me in the head. Hey, Rezel, goes well. How are you doing today, my friend? How goes it? How goes it? Alright. Show your Titan drip, please. Right now, I think I just have the Dawning armor on and then the cowboy hat is what I think we got going on right now. I think cereal or oatmeal. I think I probably eat cereal more than I eat oatmeal. But I, truth be told, I haven't really eaten either in the last little bit. Sibby, I just can't wait. Sorry, boss. Oh, no worries. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, the support means a lot, Nicholas. I'm just hoping that something hits me in the head, you know? And that's usually how it goes. Like, if a song gets made, it's usually because it just kind of came out of nowhere. Oh man, what's up, CB? Is today the story finale? So we have like a 2-part finale the last 2 weeks of the season, I believe. I still haven't gotten the bow from the dungeon. That makes me sad. I hope you get it this week. Hey Michelle, how are you doing? Hey CB, I got a brand new PC. My specs are a 3060 RTX. Was wondering what your specs are. Very nice. First off, killer, that's dope. I have a 3070 and the gaming PC that Power GPU just built me, exclamation point Power GPU for that, as they now have been given discount codes for anybody who needs them, and then a 3090 in my stream PC that Geek and I built right before Witch Queen. Chris! Yo! Hello! Is it possible to put in a smaller extra timer for Lightfall? Any day that it's not Tuesday or Friday, we have a Lightfall counter. So on Tuesday, I have a reset counter, and on Friday, we have a Xur counter, but every other day of the week, there'll be a Lightfall counter. But having 2 counters would be kind of clunky. I need to just let the bow go. No, don't let it go. Do it today. Do it today and it'll happen, I believe. I got the bow from the dungeon, but keep procrastinating on doing the master for the catalyst. You're not alone. I don't have the catalyst either. What's my song? 36 more days left until Lightfall. Let's go, big hype. Let's go. Hey, Tyler. Says, is there a new mission? Throughout says, I don't think so. What's your music taste, CB? They're all over the place, to be honest, Killer. Do you know what the Nightfall is today for reset? I honestly have no idea. What's the Nightfall, guys? Do you know? Chris says that hoodies looks fire, bro. I'm trying to get on your level, Chris. That's the goal. I appreciate you. It's Scarlet Keep, word. We beat the Spire of the Watcher on Master. No, Bo. Why? That makes me sad. I'm sorry. Where do I get Deathbringer Catalyst? Did Deathbringer end up getting a Catalyst? If it exists, I'm sure it's from random playlist activities. I can't even remember. Good lord, my brain's fried. Nicholas says, don't forget, guys, the like button and the sub bell for notifications on more streams, or if not, the thumbs down button. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate it. It drops randomly? Okay, that's what I thought. If that was one that dropped, I know it didn't really hit my memory too well. Bro, your No-Face plushie makes me lose my mind. Where'd you get that? So I got that No-Face plushie, sorry, that, wrong, blah, I'm sorry. I, got the No-Face plushie from, it was Little Tokyo in LA. I had to buy it. I didn't even have space for it in my suitcase, but I just held it in my lap while I was flying back. Do you help viewers? Yeah. We've done probably we've done 70 helps of the new dungeon this season. We've done hundreds and hundreds of raid helps. We did almost 1,000 helps between Outbreak and Whisper, and the list goes on and on and on. We do a lot of helps. We do! Hello. Fallen, what's good? How are we doing? Guys, if anybody wants to join the fire team, you can if you want to, by the way. You can type /join space cbgray #3309. Long, thank you for the welcome back. Daily streams are back now officially, guys. All the way till Lightfall. I'm excited. Yo, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Callum, that'd be cool. What's the next Nightfall weapon? Does anybody know? I don't know. I don't know what it is, Goat Gaming. No Smoke, hello. Zavala's, what's going on? Good to see you. Afraid of logging in, heard there was a bug where people are losing characters. I don't think that should be an issue anymore. I think there was only one confirmed thing. I think Bungie said the other ones weren't confirmed. Am I doing GM help? I don't really know if we'll do GM help. I think the week that we'll do GM help would probably be Wendigo week. I'm thinking that we start our Lightfall prep help, where if anybody wants to join in for Lightfall prep things, we'll be doing that every single day from here on out. So, yeah, we got a lot to look forward to in these last 30 plus days before Lightfall. So we're going to be getting things back going. Night Owl, thank you for 29. Thank you. I appreciate it, Night Owl. Thank you. The reason why we hadn't done daily streams up to this point, so this is actually the first day, guys. Like, let me explain. Like, it honestly feels like I just got back from my Christmas break in Virginia, as crazy as that is, because when I left Virginia after like the Christmas and New Year break, we went straight to Hawaii for PopCon, that Pokemon Con that I was talking to you guys about. So I was there for a week, and then we got back from there. Then my really good friend Lamar came and hung out for a while because he hadn't got to stop by Texas yet. And then after that, then my really good friend Quan did as well. So I feel like this is the first day where we're now like officially back. So it's time to get the dailies going back. So guys, I would expect a stream every single day till Lightfall. I'm excited. Twitch tonight? Yeah, Twitch tonight after over 20 days. G-Nim, hello! Hello. How are we doing, G-Nim? Wait, the servers are online? Yeah, they will be until about 45 minutes from now, I'd assume. Don't get burnt out. Oh, it'll take more than 30 streams to get burnt out. We've been doing this for almost 7 years. Jack, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Says, cheers, CB. Welcome back and loving the fit. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys never got to donate here or do any of that, y'all. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you. Say what's good? Crispy Bacon has returned. Something like that. No Smoke. Is it? Oh, it's Whore's Laced word. Okay. Chillin', brother. Another rare reset day off. Holy. I feel like you've had a couple of those now. Well, that is good news. I hope you get to catch up on some sleep and maybe some Destiny as well. Wait, I picked up a blue. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's pre-reset. I forgot. I was like, wait, I thought that was changing. Then I remembered the reset hasn't happened yet, guys. The final blue I might ever pick up. That might be my final blue. Killer, thank you for the 5s. Just love the stream, brother. Keep it up. Also, what was your favorite content coming into Lightfall? Favorite content coming into Lightfall? It's hard to say without playing it, but I mean, I'm excited for the new raid, and I think I'm excited just in general to explore Neomuna. I'd say as of now, without playing, those are the things that I'm really excited for in terms of like, I guess content, or you could say Strand if that counts too, messing around with Strand. I know that's not really an activity, but I'm really looking forward to it. Thank you, Killer, for the 5. Fallen, as I said, if we ever get back to, what's that called, to doing the raid helps for that raid, for sure we'll try to pull in as many people as we can, Fallen. Glad you're back regularly. Oh, I'm happy to be back too. Thank you, Red Sox. How are some people ranked 1,000 already? Crazy, crazy grind. You'll still be able to grab blues from Collections Dismantle for nostalgia? Yes, I knew that part, but catching it on the ground threw me off guard for a second. Gotcha, Fallen. There might be people who will jump in and run it with you. So you're not DSC framing, or farming? Not really, to be honest. At least not yet. Maybe at some point, but haven't yet, to be honest. Queue up, I appreciate that, thank you. Cryo says, I think after years of torn up, like dull environments, Lightfall will be a whole new experience visually. Well, I'm excited, I hope that's the case. I mean, it's crazy that we only have about a month. Not Vault, Vault's not as bad. Fallen, to be honest. That's one where it doesn't take as much communication as some of the others. Getting random blues to drop during a raid crushed my soul. Yeah, say goodbye to blues until Lightfall. Songs of Vibe? Thank you, Callum. Hope there's not fixed grapple points for the new subclass. Oh, I don't think there are, because I can't imagine a Thunder Crash being a fixed grapple point. So I would assume you can grapple just about anything, would be the hope. COD grind will be done in a day or two, then I can focus on finishing the D2 grind. How has the COD grind been? What's been going on the COD side of things? I never did a raid. Well, hopefully we can change as many people as that when Lightfall comes as well. Try to get as many people as possible in there. I still ain't got Modern Warfare 2. I haven't either. Shadow Shad, I'm doing well. How are you? Yo, CB, I got the hat on the Hunter yesterday. The good old cowboy hat. The hat of hats. Typod, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really appreciate that. Won't there be 3 grapples on one of the characters? I really don't know. The cowboy hat, let's go. How do you get the cowboy hat? You get the cowboy hat from the newest dungeon. CB, what are you most excited for in Lightfall? I think probably Strand and exploring Neptune, I'd say probably. On top of the new raid as well. My Titan got his cowboy hat and bow early this morning. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. COD grind is easy at first, but gets really hard past plat guns. Gotcha. That'd be a cool knuckle. I still need to try a solo run the new dungeon. You'll definitely get that whenever you decide to do it. How do you get the new SERAPH officer weapons? Those come out of the dungeon too, so like you can grab the hand cannon as well as the auto rifle. I really want to have a fire team do raids, and that I'm just a solo player. Well, I know there's a lot of people who say the exact same thing here as well, that, you know, are solo players that need people to raid with, so always feel free to, you know, coordinate together as well here if you're struggling on LFG. I just want the cowboy hat, I feel that. We ran Duality Dungeon, that was fun with my new crew, let's go. Let's go. What encounter do you get the cowboy hat? I think you can get it on the first boss and the final boss, I think. I believe. Hey, Maddie, how we doing? I really hope Grapple Hook has ult uses as well, not on a cooldown. It'll be interesting to see if, like, you know, how the cooldowns work for Strand. I mean, whether you're grappling forever like you're Spider-Man, or if, you know, you kind of are pretty limited. Of course, Sean, of course. I didn't hear about that, no smoke. CB, how have you been? How's the business? How's family? Family's good. I mean, everything's good. I mean, I can't complain. Like, you know, really happy, you know, everybody's healthy, and we got a light fall to grind, which I'm excited for here soon. Builds based on mobility movement will be interesting. You're not wrong. I got my God Rule bequest last night. Let's go. Kind of get the feeling it'd be like Eager's Edge perk cooldown. We'll see, something like that wouldn't be too bad because Eager's Edge cooldown's really only a couple seconds. But if it was like the length of like a, let's say like a grenade cooldown, then, you know, it's not like you're going to be able to like Spider-Man around. It's snowing here in OKC. Stay warm. I'm curious what button grapple will be on. Yeah, it's really going to determine, really, I think, just how busted it is, to be honest. Knuckle, I'll do some more today. Don't tell Sweat, but I got the God Roll ignition code. Well, hopefully that means that he'll get one soon, too. Congrats on the roll. The Rot says, boo, Chiefs. I'm assuming you'll be cheering for the Bengals. Some crazy football this past weekend as well. Are you going to be using the loadouts when they come out? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What's the burn on this? I should have been doing the burn. Whoops. It's a nice 60 degrees here in Duval. Nice. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. It's gonna be a nice addition to have built into the game. It is. I mean, this game has always, like, the core has always been movement. To a lot of the reason why it feels so good. Movement and, you know, how you shoot your guns. So it'll be interesting to see how it makes the game feel. Not gonna lie, Mahomes is a trooper for staying in the game injured. You're not wrong. Hey, Jedge, how's it going? Can't wait for the mod change. Builds are gonna be so much fun. They are. I think we got a lot of good stuff to look forward to. What team are you cheering for in the playoffs? Well, my team was never in, so I didn't really care too much. But, at this point, I mean, oh man, it's tough. I wouldn't mind seeing anybody do it, to be honest. Out of everybody that's remaining, I wouldn't mind seeing anybody do it. It'd be kind of cool to see Jalen do it, though, even though he's an NFC East rival. CBU is dim? Yeah, he's dim. I want Destiny 2 in VR. Would definitely be something. I want the Bengals to win. They're my favorite, and they've been there 2 seasons in a row. It would be 2 seasons in a row if they made it. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yeah, I'm from Virginia, so I mean we're like you know, I guess Commanders fans now, as they call us. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Jalen do it. Watch the stream while at the office. No one tell my boss. All right, everybody, keep it on the hush. I've seen TikTok bearded. Is Kansas City still in? They are. So yeah, the Chiefs are in. D2 in VR, but it's the Valkyr boss fight. That'd definitely be something. Someone else is totally not watching at work. We would never. To anybody who's watching the stream right now at work, I appreciate you guys and hope I'm not distracting anybody. The phone is about dead. I'll be back, but watching after I cook breakfast sounds good. Oh man. CB, what raid do you think they should revive? Next? Honestly, I mean, I wouldn't mind either. I like them both, but I feel like Crota needs more fixes than Wrath would need. So I wouldn't mind seeing the lengths they'd have to go to actually turn that thing into a raid. With that smile, CB, you distracting everyone? So, I mean, I would love to see Wrath, but I do feel like Wrath needs not as much of a reprisal as the other raids. I watch almost all your streams from work. I get paid to watch your game. Oh, I appreciate it. Little that you know your boss is in the chat, Joe Zaza says. Cosmo did say something about Crota on Reddit, but I'm taking that with a grain of salt. Yeah, I think that out of all the raids, that Wrath the Machine was the one that needed the least amount of really reprisals. So I think it's I just feel like they would that their goal has been to like show us what the raids in the past could truly be, fixing a lot of the issues that they had. And I don't know, what I mean, there's not a ton of fixes that I would change in Wrath the Machine. I think the things that I might do, I might touch up the second to last encounter and maybe make it where access just isn't just a sword sponge. But outside of those two things, I don't have like a lot to change. Oh, there goes my hammer. Whoops. I forgot my subclass I was on. Goat Gaming, I appreciate that. Sag Titan moment, I forgot what subclass I was on, yeet. I feel like Crota would need another boss encounter at it for it to work. Either that or Death Singer encounter would need a lot of love. I do agree though. I definitely do agree. CB, your streams keep us going, especially with the big layoffs going around. Oh, well, Bo, I appreciate it and hope everybody, you know, is good through these, like, rough kind of job environment times. Can you feel the sunshine? Oh, I can definitely feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. This weekend, we're doing King's Fall. Wish us luck. Yo, good luck. You got this. Crota raid, there's a lot of things people don't know how to do because they only did the cheese. Yeah, there definitely were quite a few Crota cheeses, that's for sure. Climbing to the top of the tower and whatnot. It's pretty cloudy, so I cannot. It's cloudy here in Austin too, no smoke, but I can still feel the sunshine. I can still feel it. CB needs to add an I am to his list from Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, that'd be cool. Microsoft fired 10k people, and yeah, it's like I said, the work environment's been real scary right now with all this going on. So I do hope everybody's good through it, and I hope things get better soon, where you know people aren't fearing that they're gonna lose their jobs every week. Hey, Vet, what's good? Did I buy Lightfall yet? I did. I did. Couldn't you even solo Crota? I did. My first YouTube video actually on this channel, the background of it was me soloing Crota. Have I gotten Touch of Malice? I have. For real, J Prod. How are you doing, man? Yeah, tough times in the tech sector. Glad I decided against going back to school for that in 2020. Yeah, it's definitely been it's scary times. Like, even though I'm obviously I've been out of software development now for about a year. It'll be a year of being out of software development in February, which still blows my mind. But on that topic, I mean, I still have a lot of friends in corporate America and in the IT world that are either scared they're about to be laid off, or some that have been laid off or furloughed. Just in general, it's really tough. So, hang in there, everybody. Any idea what the Nightfall weapon will be? I thought I heard somebody say Horror's Least. Guys, what was the Nightfall weapon gonna be? I can't remember. Any tips for a new Titan? Grab you a pair of Lion Rampants and start zooming around. In general, buff up that resilience. Alright, even with the resilience changes that are coming, still buff up resilience and get you a pair of Lion Rampants to zoom around. And you'll have a good time. It is Horror's Least word. CB, are you on Discord? Yes, exclamation point Discord for Discord. Yeah, I've seriously contemplated it for a while. Yeah, I got a bunch of friends in the same boat. I felt for them, yeah. Scary stuff. Just paid for Lightfall? Nice. Long, holy, it's that much? That's actually insane, Long. Vet. Colby! Do you play with Astacross? We've played it a few times. Oh, gotcha, Log. I was wondering the conversion. I'm hoping for a live event at the end of the season. I hope so too. Vet, why are you choosing violence? Did my first GM this past week. It was a fun challenge. Let's go. Congratulations. They're in the same clan, Primal? We are in the same clan. He's probably online if I had to guess. Oh no, he's not. He probably will be though. Here soon. Vets. Nice says, good morning CB, how are you doing? My God, I'm doing well, How are you? I did ask him, no smoke, I did. Is King's Fall farmable? Not yet, no. $100 for the annual pass and $50 just for Lightfall here in the US. Is it $50 for base Lightfall? It's not 40? I honestly can't even remember. Lightfall's 50? I love a live event. Same. Haven't heard the song in a minute. Good old nostalgia. I know. I love it too. $50 for Lightfall. Holy. They confirmed it will release on a Friday. Are you talking about the raid? It will. Yeah, second Friday is when Lightfall comes out. The raid. Not Lightfall. The Lightfall raid. Excuse me. $50. $39.99 for me, but I got deluxe. I'm so confused. All I'm saying is next year better be worth the $100. I mean, one can only hope. That one can only hope. Oh man. Just make sure to get all that work done, Smith, either way. And don't get in any trouble. You said I better feel that Sony money? I mean, that's a fair thing to say, I would say. Pretty sure the next GM is going to be Scarlet Keep. I decay what the weapon is. Horror's Least. Is the Nightfall a Shadow Keep one? Yes, it is. 120 in Canada, got it. You got 28 engrams saved for Lightfall, there you go. Beyond Light was 70. Witch Queen was 80 and now Lightfall is 100. Are you talking about for the deluxes? CB, I'm going in expecting nothing, so that way I'm nicely surprised. Yeah, I would say that that's kind of where I am. Because I think that, you know, whether, like, I think, Witch Queen was one where I definitely, I think, came in with, like, you know, I mean, it was Savathun, so, I mean, expectations were at, like, an all-time high. And, so this one I think I'm just going to be going in, just, you know, very, very much with things managed. Just gonna enjoy everything with you guys. Unfortunately, I think either you're gonna have it or you have to wait till next season, Fallen. Edward, what's going on? Is the API down or is Dim messed up? Dim was working for me, I think. But I do know that this hotfix is about to come soon, so it could be that. CB sub goal? Well, thank you guys, I appreciate it. Witch Queen was decent, but the whole year is not worth the 80 they charged. Yes, well, what I was saying for me is that, like, I think that for me at least, and I mean, I guess partially my own fault, you know, when you're dealing with, you know, Works' sister, you think, like, you know, taking gang level. Witch Queen wasn't bad by any means, but, like, it definitely, like, I think my expectations were higher. So this one I'll be, kind of going into it, just seeing what they give us. CB, I love your videos. Oh, thank you, Zombie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But honestly, if you want me to be real, I think that Lightfall feeling good is going to be less on how good Lightfall actually is and more on how the core ends up feeling in 2023. Like, I think regardless, like, you know, even if the DLCs are a smash hit, if, you know, the core isn't in a decent spot, I think people will still burn out. So let's hope for some good core changes as well. Good to see you, dude. I haven't joined in a while and not been feeling well. Hope you're doing well. You're doing very, very well. I'm sorry you haven't been feeling well. Hope you feel better soon. I hope not, but I hope not. The bad thing about Lightfall is just resilience getting nerfed. I think that it won't be as crazy as people think, to be honest. Kind of just like how Divinity got touched, right? But I mean, it's still Divinity, right? I think it is ultimately going to be fine. Greetings, Hutch. How are we doing? I think the actual campaign from Witch Queen was by far the best in Destiny history. It's just been the PvP meta dying and Solar Arc subclass not being as fun. Witch Queen launch was a 10. Yeah, I would agree that, like, I think the day one Witch Queen campaign experience was definitely top tier. But it's been, like, weird for me where I don't have any urge to ever go back and play it. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's just going to take nostalgia at some point. But, I still haven't really hit the nail, or put my finger really on the main reason for that yet. Hey, Vicious, what's going on? What's going on? Vicious, what's good? Seeing another Omkara in the campaign was cool. It was. The reason why, CB, is because you probably played the weekly campaign missions so many times. I honestly haven't, though. I never do them. Like, I skip all the Throne World stuff for Pinnacles. I never do them. Beast over, what's good? How we doing? Zero, what's good? Vicious says, I'm great, brother. How are you? I'm doing well, man. It's good to see you. Love you, Vicious. Says, I'm at suspicion 3 times legendary for all characters. Think that's enough for the campaign, no matter how good it is. That's fair. I don't think I have done anything Pinnacle this season other than story stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, the Pinnacle stuff for me has mainly just been, I guess, dungeon, and that's really been the majority, to be honest. I guess strikes. Hi, first time in stream, and what's the role in that Ikelos SMG? Nothing too crazy on this one. This isn't a crafted one. This is just dynamic sway and surround it. Vicious is the man that he is! Exclamation point Vicious. That's fair, Jadam. Throne World is not as interesting as the Dreadnought or Plague Lands or even Mercury to that extent. It's missing some sectors' actual fun events within the world, not gonna lie. Oh no, I would definitely agree that the Throne World didn't, I would say, at least live up to Dreadnought expectations. I think most people wouldn't argue that. Have I gotten my bounty prep done yet? No. That'll be these next 30 days. I would assume so, Long, I think. But I'm not sure on that, but I would assume so. I think Resilience is really powerful. I just hope they don't nerf it into the ground like Intellect. Yeah, Intellect did become pretty obsolete. Not fully, but yeah, you definitely felt the changes. I feel 1000% better mentally not chasing that max pinnacle power are worth it in the long run for me. Oh, 100%. I mean, I'm with you, Genome. I mean, look at my armor. 15, 80, 85, 86, 83, 79. Granted, even though I have other stuff, but still, like, I haven't really been tripping. I haven't started bounty prep either. I'll start it this week, though. Am I excited for the new Trinity Ghoul ornament? Yeah, I think it'll be dope. Fallen, that's up to you. It's really up to you, and if you want things like, you know, the Divinity or, like, you know, the Garden Raid and stuff like that, and the exotics that came with it, that's really what it comes down to. I say I'm gonna start bounty prep, then I end up not doing it. That's fair. I'm glad we don't need to worry about armor elements now. We can just keep sets for specific sets. Yeah, no, that's gonna be cool. Gotcha, Long. Goat Gaming says, Ashley, we still doing vlog. Ashley, you still doing vlog? Fallen. Ghetto Fab, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Why is bounty prep still even a thing? I mean, I wish it wasn't, but I guess, I mean, even if it's like artificial, I guess it does get people playing, and Bungie might see that and think that, you know, we want there to be a, you know, still a player base on the end of the year. I don't know. I would like it gone, though. Even though Garden was kind of bad at launch, I really think it's a really good raid in general. It's definitely a very aesthetically pleasing raid. I wish DLC licenses transferred between platforms. Yeah, legally, that's probably something that's never gonna happen. I think at best, maybe eventually discounts. This RIP Stadia, that was bad. Vet. It's weird how seasons transfer but not expansions, yeah. Did I ever get my PS5 back? I did, thank you for asking. Trust me, I'm with you guys, though. That used to eat me up a lot. Before crossplay was a thing, I used to do help streams on every platform, so I'd buy all the DLCs 3 times. Each time. I've heard some, yeah, Cryo. Hey, Para, how's it going? What's my favorite raid of all time? Oh, man, in this game? If it's in this game, or just of all the... Well, if it's in this one, it's Last Wish or Spire. If it's all time, then it's Probably a D1 raid. You're welcome. I'm glad you're back. I'm happy to be back. Thank you, Traxxas. I appreciate that. Curb Stomp, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ashley, Goat already sent an invite. Try not to do the all caps. I remember having to spend money for account. Oh man. Oh, I just blew myself up. Okay. Okay. Sheffy. Oh my. Scottish. Alex, I'm doing well. How are you? Why is your Discord bot not work? Did it not send out a notification? Let's see, YouTube notifications. Let's see. Yeah, that is interesting. You're right. It didn't give it a notification for that one. That's wild. I don't really know. Strange. If that ends up happening again, we'll definitely make sure to look into that. Because it did the YouTube video right before. Strange. Very, very strange. I don't know. Huh. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, let's hope the next one works. If it doesn't, then I'll troubleshoot it. That's really, really weird. Alright, one more for this pinnacle. Scottish. These old bones can't do it anymore. We're not doing it right now, Fallen. Right now we're probably doing some, Lightfall prep. How's everybody doing today? Love you all. Doing well, Felix. How are you? Kate 6 is in your game? He is. Can't wait for the bow ornaments. Yeah, they're gonna be dope. CB, you're gonna miss stuff going away like Fauna Mine or Warmind still? Maybe a little. But I think overall I'm not really too bent about them not being there. Goat already sent you an invite, Ashley. Head Blast with the 5 says, what's up, CB? How have you been? Glad to see you're streaming today, my friend. Oh, thank you, Head Blast. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. CB, what is your favorite GM to run and why? Like a Shadows. Quick, easy. Vicious. Thank you so much for the 5, Head Blast. Yeah, there was another one sent. Ashley, if possible, please stop with the all caps. What's yours, Aaron Deer? Oh, I did it again. I thought I had my shoulder charge. So I'm assuming no story this week? Yeah, probably not. Connor. Jack, what's good? Yo, Eddie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing well, just excited to finish my college this summer and excited for when Lightfall launches. Let's go. Congrats in advance on completing college. That's dope. CB, I ran Lake of Shadows over 1,000 times. You and me both. Q! What's good? I'm doing well, Jack. No reason to complain. What you up to? I haven't heard anything about it, Daniel. Is it acting weird? My favorite is probably Scarlet Keep. Something with the environment, even though it's not the fastest. No, that's a cool one. Goat is already set to invite you, Ashley. Try not to spam. Am I gonna farm Deepstone Crypt today? Maybe. Maybe. What's your top 3 favorite raids aesthetically? Oh my gosh, that's a tough one, to be honest. It's a great question. In terms of looks? Oh man. I actually really like the way Garden looks. Probably Last Wish as well, and I'm trying to think. Let's see. Third one in D2. I have to think about what I'd throw as the third one in there. Vets. Yeah, maybe an Aatrox farm at some point could be fun. I just gotta see, because I want to start doing all my my bounties and other things as well. I want to get that ball rolling. CB, do you think we'll ever see trading in D2? Probably not. I don't think so. I still don't understand why they got rid of the Red War campaign for the crappy new like Cosmodrome missions. Yeah, I would have preferred the Red Light. The Red War as well. Hopefully, the new Light experience continues to improve with Lightfall, as it definitely still needs more work. Hey, Dark Cyber, how are we doing? I keep doing that. Doughboy, how are we doing? Oh, you know you're the GOAT, Doughboy. That's you. That's you, Doughboy. That's you. That's good, man. We gotta get Doughboy a command in here. I think we do on the Twitch side with shoutouts, but not on YouTube. I need to do that. Looks like Doughboy, speaking of that, was gifted a membership. So was Sheffy. So was Tharut. So was Arendir. So was Cal. Thank you so much, CJ, for the 5 gifts. And if you guys got gifted, please make sure to thank CJ. CJ, doing too much, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. I really appreciate that. If you got gifted, please make sure to thank him. CJ always been way too kind. If you got those witness emotes, make sure to throw those in. CJ is a GOAT, he is. Killer with the gift as well, holy. Thank you guys. Doughboy, how are we doing today? Connor got gifted one too, let's go. I would say my top 3 aesthetically would be Garden, Deepstone, and Val, just because Val is so different from anything else in the game. That's fair. That's a fair one. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good list, Nat. CB, you see, I try to help you, but they help you respond. It actually needs help anymore. Yeah, good. I don't really know what was going on there, to be honest. But thank you for trying. I'm not sure what the deal was there, but I do appreciate you going on that. I think that, I'm not sure if it was trolling or I'm not sure what it was, but I appreciate you. We need to make one, Nicholas. Should I start bounty farming now? I'm gonna start this week. Isn't there supposed to be maintenance in 7 minutes, which means I need to finish this strike. So I can snag this pinnacle. So are blues still gonna drop on the ground, then when we pick them up they're just auto gonna dismantle, or how's that gonna go? Or are they just never even drop? Which one is it? Are we just never even gonna see the engrams anymore? You need a blue drop emoji? Be funny. CJ, how are you doing today? I don't even want to see a blue ever. I think they no longer drop after powerful cap. Okay. I'm guessing they're gonna be auto dismantle. Gotcha. I guess one strike would be able to show, right? They stop after soft cap. Word. Dead tired, but I made it. I'm glad you made it in. Hopefully you can get some more rest. So anyone need help with anything after reset? I'm free for the next 2 days. If anybody needs anything, hit up Goat Gaming. I appreciate you, Goat. Auto dismantle would be cool. Well, instead of dropping blue engrams, it drops glimmer block after soft cap. Gotcha. Sounds good, no smoke. Doing well, CB. Recently got 3 friends into Destiny, so I've been teaching raids and dungeons. That's dope. Which raids and dungeons have you been doing so far? And have they been enjoying them? Does that mean higher drop rate for purples? I wouldn't say that that probably means that as much more as it just means same drop rates with blues, just now that just equals glimmer. Do we get gunsmith rep from the blues? I don't know if we do anymore, to be honest, because that was really the only use of blues, right? Was the gunsmith stuff. Oh. You said we need more glimmer storage, we need a bigger wallet. Haven't been able to watch a live stream since Witch Queen dropped when we started the edition training. I hope you're doing good. Doing well, Robert. How are you? It's good to see you. There's a blue. Rip to the blues, guys. Can we say our farewells and pay our respects to the blues? No more. No more. No more, no more. Nah, good riddance. It was an honor. Cinebuck says, yo, CV, the cart finally came. They didn't lose it this time. Let's go. Let's go. Feels good. Maybe the last one of the season? You're not wrong. It was an honor dismantling all of them in my postmaster. Right. Alright, let's go, I guess, get ready for the hotfix now. See, bro, time flies when you don't think about it. I've been watching you since 2018. It's so nostalgic for me, bro. You're a real one? No, thank you, Goat. I appreciate it. I still can't believe how fast time's been going, man. Thank you for everything, Goat. Always. I appreciate it. Bungie said they increased the percentage of gunsmith rep by 25% since the blues are going to stop dropping. Got it. Cal says, I hope Neomuna will be the most expansive location, like either Dreaming City level or Plaguelands level. I hope so. I hope it is Dreaming City level. That'd be cool. Yoko, thank you for the 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Yoko. I'm gonna keep a blue in the vault to remember them. Rip blues, we got it from I Will Forever Be Forgotten. No money. Hey Stevie, it's been a while. How are you? I'm doing well, KTC. How are you? How are you? What is this music, bro? Good to be here, though. This music is from Sonic. It's Spagonia, if you ever played Sonic Unleashed. It's just a random Sonic playlist. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Yoko. Can Bungie increase the golf ball cap from 10, please? You need to get a bigger golf bag. Is that Arbless you're using? Yeah, it is. Classic? You're not wrong. CB, if you could choose any rate, which would you choose? Like, choose for what? Like, to bring back, or what? 100 golf balls would go crazy? This, like, exquisite Italian 5-star restaurant music? Well, now I'm hungry. Make it 50 for golf balls? I mean, I'm down. I mean, I would love an upgrade. I mean, I'm always maxed and wasting golf balls, always. But then again, I'm not really using them. Anything cool in this week's shop? I believe the Arc, a piece of the Arc armor is going to be sold, and I think that we have the Trinity Ghoul ornament as well. I got Heart Shadow first run. Let's go. Let's go. Arc legs for Bright Dust. Yes. Which, speaking of that. Oh, I'm just trying to remember what was there this week. Yeah, I might pick that up on the flip side. Going off for now. Yeah, Yoko, why not? Can't wait for loadout. Same. We should be able to store them in the vault. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not grabbing the shaders? There's a lot that I usually do pass up on. I think that oh yeah, I was supposed to get Sinking Feeling though. That was what I was trying to remember what I wanted, because I looked in this page and I was like, no, these aren't what I wanted to get. But it was the shader. Yeah. That was the one. That's why I went in and looked. Because I almost forgot. Not enough. No smoke, not enough. Hope for more vault space? I'm with that. I like that shader. Yeah, the shader's dope, and it has a cool effect with the Arc armor, right? What about all the ornaments for the season pass? I'll grab those the day before Lightfall. Alright, I think we should be good to go. I think we should be getting kicked out of the game here soon, right? At least I would assume so. I think it's almost time to get kicked out of the game. In D1 it was Touch of Malice. In D2 I'd have to give it some more thought, Yoko. CB never gets kicked on time. Can't kick me out. CB's a cowboy now? That's what CB stands for. Bro, why must you leave your Triumphs tab like that? We'll knock out our Triumphs once it's Destiny 3 time. Alright, there's the notification, guys. It's almost that time. It's almost that time. Just got the shutdown notice. Yep. CB servers got kicked. Oh no. Jamel, what's good? Yep, Noah, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Says no, get the shader. I got the shader, I thought, didn't I? Am I tripping? I got it. Yeah, I got Sinking Feeling. That was the one I needed, right? It wasn't this one. It was the Sinking Feeling. That actually reminds me. Somebody came in the chat one day. Was like, "Do you have Butterbark?" I don't know why that just like threw me back. And I was like, "No, I don't." Is there an update I need to install? There will be. Try not to do the all caps, Alex. Wait, show watching you. Thank you, Jamel. I appreciate it. How long is maintenance? 15 minutes. Alright, technically, I guess 13 at this point. Almost time, almost time. CB is a cowboy in real life, and so am I. Let's go. I guess also speaking of Cowboys, I guess it's a big unfortunate for any Cowboys fans from the weekend. CB, are you keeping your last blue for a memory? Why not? Even though we should get more when Lightfall drops, right? Until we hit the soft cap in Lightfall. G-subs, Alex. Exclamation point G-subs for that. CB's hacking the servers again so you can stay longer. Yep, I had to. Seeking Feeling shader feels amazing. Just can't find a good armor set to put it on. Yeah, it is really cool. CB attained 15,000 bright dust and I'm ready to go on a spending spree. Let's go. Thanks, CB. Long time shadow watcher during work, but I thought I'd finally sub. Thanks for pronouncing the name right. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you watching for as long as you have. It means a lot. Thank you for being here. How was work going today? Just got kicked? No. You a Cowboys fan? No, I'm from Virginia, so I'm I guess now we're called the Commanders. So that's a big rival. So I didn't have any issues seeing the Cowboys lose. But I know a lot of people here in Texas did. Because I live in Texas now. And so it's kind of funny seeing the flip side. A little slow, thankfully, leaves room for watching the stream. Oh, well, thank you. Hopefully it'll fly by the rest of it. It's almost time. It's almost time. Off to move snow again. How much snow did you get? I want a fried Oreo for a snack with my lunch. That sounds fantastic. I live in Dallas and I'm a Chiefs fan. Love seeing the Cowboys lose. Oh man, it was rough. It was rough. It was rough. It was rough. It'll be interesting to see what they do next year. SQ, what's going on? From my perspective, it looks like you're just sitting in the air. Your emote doesn't render in, really? So go Chiefs, baby. Fried Oreos, that sounds crazy. They are crazy, but they're also good. My team didn't make the playoffs either. Yeah, that's always my team. Remember, CB, drink water, stay hydrated. Thank you. It's almost that time, guys. I'm almost under the 10-minute mark. Patriots fan here, nice. Another one looking on the outside in, just like my team. When does maintenance end? We got a countdown at the top of the screen for it. How long is the downtime? We have a countdown at the top of the screen for it. Let's go Bengals, they look good. Seahawks, don't feel bad. The Saints only succeeded once as well. I feel the pain, you know. I think we all feel it collectively. Go Cleveland Browns. Oh my. Packers, I'm so sorry. 10 minutes left. Eagles can win it all. We'll see. I don't think I have them freaking jacked out of my mind, but if I'm not drinking water, it's G-subs, Detman. So let's go Jets, Bucks. See if you give me a roll tide. My whole family's from Clemson. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get Big Ravens guy here. Nice. Let's get Racing Arts 1 on. Yeah, when your dad won a national championship at Clemson, JV3, we can't be rolling tides. Oh man. Jay says Detroit Lions. Really good finish for you guys. Say Eagles 2 OP. Also, CV, how are you not kicked? I asked Bungie really nicely not to. Cincinnati Bengals fan here. Let's go. Hey, CB. Hi, 10 foilers. Hey, Oscar. How are we doing? Coronage. How are we doing? It's almost that time. I agree. Spare racing? I'd love to see spare racing. Live in Baltimore, but I'm a Minnesota Vikings fan. I'm so sorry for how things finished. My friends won too. iPhone, Apple, how are we doing today? How was vacation? It was good. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry, JB. Cryo, JB was we're just having a little fun. Cryo. JB, are you a big fan? Me and two other dudes are chilling in the tower. Nice. Techno, what's good? Oh, you're all good, Crow. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. It's a diehard, my guy. Yeah, so are we, my friends. So are we. The Last of Us show is awesome. I haven't checked it out yet. I should probably do that. The notification is a troll. You still gotta wait 90 days before it resets. Oh my. All right. This show is great. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. Are you in game right now? I am in game right now. Yes. 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Let's go. It's almost that time. Just got kicked. Oh man. I haven't seen the Luna, but I haven't really been playing any PvP, to be fair, too. Alright. We're back, welcome back. What's this, CB stop cheating? Oh my, oh my. CB's working for Bungie. CB share his anti-kick with me, Poggers. Yeah, I turned on the anti-kick. Now that you have touch of mouse, how many times have you used that? I used that a few times. Not anything too crazy, but it's more one that I just wanted to have just to, you know, have. Okay. CB is Clovis Bray. He has no equal. CB works for NASA. Oh my. CB, get off. How dare you have fun while the servers are down. I'm so sorry. CB's hacking. Yeah, you guys found out my secret. Sorry. CB's got Bungie on speed dial and begged them not to kick him. Yep, that's what I did. CB's got Lightfall already? I do. It's dope. I like it a lot. Almost the 5-minute mark. Hey, from Madrid, CB, love your content, keep the awesome work. Yo, Dominic, thank you so much, I appreciate that. Happy that you're here. Means the world. CB's way too powerful, they can't kick him. Oh my. The Lost Sector. Clovis is gonna turn us against us at some point, CB. I love the moment the server's good and everyone comes in about CB still being on, always hilarious to see. And there we are, guys. CB's the next raid boss. Alright, guys. 5 minutes. Let's go. That was a pretty long time before we got cooked. Where's your tinfoil hat? It's right under my desk. Oh, man. CB has 20 million power. That was a fake kick. What is a fake kick, though, Smoke? Yeah, I just pretended, so you guys wouldn't think I was hacking. You think downtime will be over in 5 minutes? 5 minutes, or 4:11 at this point. CB works for Bungie. Alex, I don't like that drink. It just doesn't taste that good to me, unfortunately. So we do juice ups. Like I tried it just wasn't one that I enjoyed. It was a pre-recorded clip. CB photoshopped the server down notification. Wow. You guys are giving me way too much credit. I want to say thank you again, everybody, for hanging out today, too. I really appreciate it. It means the world. Thanks for hanging, as always, guys. I'm so happy to be back. It feels good to be back. We got, you know, lots of daily streams before Lightfall, so just thank you for hanging and being here for them. Thank you for all the new memberships today as well. Thank you for the gifted memberships again, the kind subs, the new friends, the new faces, the kind words, the laughs, all these jokes, all of everything. I appreciate you guys. CB is putting up a simulation that he was kicked. Yeah, I am. CB, smile of the witness. CB has a Lightfall boss. Smile of the witness. CB's loophole is different G-Subs flavors. I'd be down for that. CB the legend. CB works for Bungie. Oh my. What's my favorite non-boss raid encounter? Non-boss raid encounter. It's a great question, to be honest. It's a good one. Probably the encounter before Valkar. Freak, what's good? What's good, Freak? I miss you, man. How's everything going? Oh, I didn't know if that counts, No Smoke, because Golgroth's a boss. Or is it final boss? Like, I consider that a boss encounter, No Smoke. At least personally. I mean, maybe unless the question was final boss. CB has another stream pulled up to fake his screen. Said, bro, I love Freak's edit so much. Oh, Freak's a legend. Absolute legend. Miss you, brother. Everything's been good. Need to link up soon. Oh, 100%. We can probably this week. I mean, it's only Tuesday. Yeah, I interpreted that as no boss, No Smoke. That kick was pre-recorded. Yeah, that was last. Not last week's. I guess whatever week was the last hot fix. CB's in charge when the servers go down. Man, I'm glad you guys have so much faith in me. CB should rate with only gray weapons. Clovis Bray, what are you planning? I can't tell you. It's the last week of the season. CB equals Rasputin. CB equals Clovis Bray. What'd you think it stood for? Sounds good, Freak. Are we getting any new story or quests today? I mean, we are having a hot fix. So, I mean, who knows what's coming, but most likely in terms of story, that'll be the last 2 weeks. Tharot says, like the stream, he deserves it. Oh, thank you, Tharot. Thank you to all the likes on stream today, as always, guys. It means the world. If you're not enjoying, you can always hit the dislike button as well. CB more like a raid boss. Clovis Gray, what's good? I'm doing well. How are you? Think Rasputin will get the light? That'd be wild if he did. CB is the best D2 content creator out. Oh, head bless. I appreciate the kind words. I'm just happy to be part of the family, man. Clovis Bray isn't CB. CB is Clovis Bray. Oh my. Dislike the stream, he deserves it. Oh, Throt, I appreciate you. Time to farm DSC this week. Let's go, Scottish. Are you gonna be doing 8 tracks? Best D2 streamer. Oh, Raptor, I appreciate the kind words. I'm just happy to be part of the family, man. Happy to be part of the family. Queen of Metal, what's going on? Alright, guys, it's time. Let's start trying to get that update, why don't we? CB has to be the most wholesome D2 tuber. Thank you, I appreciate you. That means the world. It means the world. Alright, guys, the countdown is done, and that means that it's time for us to see if we can get it in game, why don't we? That'd be cool, Scottish. So you're gonna be grinding then. Let's actually kill Steam too, why don't we? Can we still join you? If you can find a way to join while the servers are down, then for sure. Let's go ahead and do like a nice big delete here on Steam so that we can see if we can get that update quickly. We'll see. Sounds good, Scottish. I'll see. I'm probably gonna be doing mainly prep, but let's talk off stream about it. When's the One Piece collab at D2? That's a great question. It already happened with Season of the Plunder. Says 825 megabytes on Xbox. Let's go. So not that season. Yeah, I know. I would never compare that to One Piece. It's just our only pirate season. The only pirate season we got. Got kicked from my Dares run? I'm sorry. What is it? New update? Yeah, we have a new update coming today that's gonna give the auto dismantle for blues and some other stuff. Got it on Steam, let's go. Watching you at work, best streamer ever, love you. Will you be streaming Lightfall? Oh, most definitely we'll be streaming Lightfall. Yeah, it's Scottish. Yeah. Alright, 104 megabytes. Oh, it's gone. There it is, guys. It's gone. That was very fast. That was very, very fast. Let's get into the game now. Let's get into the game. How many days for Lightfall? 30 something. That was very, very fast, guys. Let's get into the game. How hard are the nerves? We'll learn. Mine went quick. Let's go. I'm sorry, Scottish. Hey, Leland, what's going on? It's almost lunch. Let's go. 34. It says on your season pass, yeah, but we weren't logged into the game right now. It was one reason why I couldn't see. Alright, and begins. Pre-orders Lightfall now. Let's go. No countdown till Lightfall. We have a countdown for Lightfall. It's just not on the days of the reset streams, because reset stream we have a reset countdown. Alright, guys, let's do this. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. You guys ready? I had to search your name to watch you now. You're not coming on my recommended, but we're here now. Fly again. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry that it wasn't coming up on the recommended. That's weird. Thank you for dropping in. Gary, what's good? How are we doing? Alright, guys, here we go. Starting off, we have the dance-off. If anybody wants to dance off the chair, go ahead and do that. There you go. Then we got the winning streak. If anybody wants that, pick it up. Anybody wants that, pick it up. Next, we have Vex Incursion Entrance. Anybody needs that, pick it up. And then we have Neo Pop Wave, a pretty cool one. Sorry, I need to put on something that's not lying rampant so you guys can see them. Alright, let's get back to it. Neo Pop looks like this. Then moving on, we got the camping. If anybody wants to go camping. Alright, we got that. Then moving on, if you want the mustache, you can go ahead and throw that on there. If anybody needs it. Then we have the standout pose if anybody needs that. Moving on, the M3 D1. And next we have the Thunderous Impact. I believe these are the Arc boots. We're gonna go ahead and give those a pickup here. Then we have the 3 Glowing Dawns for Trinity Ghoul. If anybody wants that, make sure to pick it up. Then we have the Nemine Projection. And then let's go through the other shaders, why don't we? We got the War Brick. Then after the War Brick, we got, let's see, we got Bloody Tooth, if anybody needs it. Then we got the Heat Shielded. Pretty cool one here. Then we got Tide Smoke. Then we have Jade Coin. Dark Blade Effects, which is a really cool one. I really like this one a lot. If anybody hasn't picked it up, I've used this one a decent bit. And then lastly, Loot Chest Effects. So thoughts on EVERVERSE for today, guys. Thoughts on EVERVERSE. What are we thinking? Thoughts on good old EVERVERSE. I was trying to see if we had another week of free Bright Dust, but I don't really see it unless I'm tripping. I don't see free Bright Dust. Thoughts. Pretty good. Alright, let's see what else we got here. It's been better. Alright, moving on, guys. In terms of the things you can expect, I believe it is for the Grandmaster this week. I believe it's the Scarlet Keep. So if anybody's be doing Grandmasters, Scarlet Keep, and Horror's Least. So know that if you're going to be doing Grandmasters. Moving on, guys, for the Lost Sector, we have, let's see what we got here. Yo, Herman, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, Herman. this is anybody's first time to stream today, welcome guys, thank you. For the Lost Sector, we have, it's on Europa, guys, Concealed Void. It's the head armor, if anybody needs it. Head armor, if anybody needs it. Alright. Thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it, thank you. Alright. The update reset sales will, and then we got, let's see, for the Vanguard Strike playlist, we have the burn this week is Arc Singe. The Crucible mode is Team Scorched, if anybody needs that. Then for our raids, it looks like we have, let's see. Prophecy as our dungeon. And for our raid, we have... Oh, excuse me, it's Deepstone. I'm tripping. I already knew it's Deepstone. I already knew that. I already knew it's Deepstone, sorry. And then we got Deepstone. So if anybody wants to farm rep borders in Deepstone, guys, this is the week to do it. So Deepstone and Prophecy for your farms. It doesn't appear like there's any story as we thought. We already kind of expected that. And then, I'm trying to think. I'll go to the tower real quick. Seasonal challenges I'll go through as well. Whoops, what am I doing? I went right back to EVERVERSE. Week 8, we got, let's see, complete the exotic mission Operation Seraph Shield on Legend difficulty. Defeat combatants with precision damage anywhere in the solar system. Then we have complete heist battlegrounds in the playlist. Or legendary heist battlegrounds without dying. Then we got calibrate. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Then we got calibrate pulse rifles, fusion rifles, defeating combatants and guardians. Then we got acquire the Gambit ornaments for the new what's that called? It's a ritual weapon now, yeah. The ritual weapons now, yeah. Did trial by firing squad, win multiple rounds in Trials of Osiris. So there we go. You lost triumphs, did you? Oh, well, I don't even claim triumphs, so mine probably haven't changed. All right. Let's go to, what's it called? The Gunsmith real quick. There's nothing to show with Ada anymore. Copying on PS takes so long, I'm sorry. To anybody who's still copying, I'm sorry. Hopefully it goes fast. Rapid hit headstone. Rangefinder successful warm-up on the bow. Subsistence frenzy on funnel web. Then we got no distractions harmony. Stats for all chill clip. And field prep opening shot is what we got there. Hey, Mr. Mouth, what's good? Alright, my seals reset and lost triumphs? Really? That's so weird. Yeah, not a bad one, not a bad one. Not a bad funnel web for sure. That's a really good funnel web. So, we got a good funnel web. I'm trying to think of all the things. So this is a recap. Let's go real quick. So quick recap on everything. We have, are people losing their triumphs? I don't know. I don't really even claim any triumphs. I know mine wouldn't what's it called? I wouldn't notice because I haven't clicked on anything. Alright, but with that being said, alright, everything is a reset, or excuse me, as an update. Eververse has the Trinity Ghoul ornament and it has the Arc 3.0 boots. We have the farmable raid is Deepstone Crypt. The weekly dungeon is Prophecy. The Lost Sector is Exotic Helmet on Europa. The Strike Burn, I believe, is Arc Singe. The Nightfall is Scarlet Keep, as well as the Grandmaster. We have the Horror's Least as the Adept weapon. We have Team Scorched as the Crucible mode. We have a God Roll Funnel Web in the Gunsmith. We have no story this week. We have the blue change, where blues now are going to turn automatically into Glimmer. And we have new seasonal challenges. Did I miss anything? Hopefully it finishes soon, Freak. I think that should be everything. I think. Unless I missed something. What did I miss? I may have missed the raid and dungeon. Raid is Deepstone, dungeon's Prophecy. Carl, what's good? Strikes. I said strikes. Strikes I said was what's that called? Was I said it was Arc Singe, right? Yeah, I said that. Lost Sector, I said that as well. I said it was Europa in the helmet. Alright, thank you so much, Flight. I appreciate it. So I think that is everything, though, guys. I think that's what the reset has to offer for today. Unless there was anything else that I missed. But I think that should cover it for our week for today. Got the update? Let's go. You ordered any cookies yet? Not yet, Carl, but only because everything has been a blur since we last talked. So Lamar was over when we talked, and then Quan came over. So this is actually the first day that I'm actually now officially back. So I still do want to get some ordered. But, yeah, it's been a blur this last 2 weeks. But we're back to daily stuff now, so you'll be seeing a lot more of me. How much longer are you going to be live? So this is actually going to be a really short one today, because we're going to be doing an afternoon stream where we're going to start Lightfall prepping. Because now that we've shown all of the reset, guys, it's time to get that Lightfall counter back on the screen. We got more Lightfall prepping to do. We, let me open up my counter real quick, if you guys don't mind. Give me 2 seconds to open that up so we can see how many exact days we have until Lightfall. Coming up on the screen right now for everybody. I know it's already on the season pass, but it's kind of fun to watch from the seconds. Alright, let's go ahead and bring that up. Switch to, and then that will be 0228. And that is till Lightfall. Okay. Alright, start, and let's get that up on the screen, why don't we? Let's get that up on the screen. Alright. 34 days, 23 hours, 45 minutes, 58 seconds until the 28th of February at reset. CB, you're awesome. I love your content. I hope your sleep schedule improves. Thank you. I appreciate it. So should I try to test and see if I can get a blue to drop? You would think if I do one strike, at least one blue should drop, right? Can you reclaim it? I would assume anybody that lost their challenges can reclaim them. I know people are saying they lost their titles, but guys, can you re-add them? That is the real thing. Can you guys re-add your titles, or are they gone? Like, what is going on? I know. So you can reclaim. Can you reclaim? I mean, if you can't... Wait, I can't reclaim Dredgen? Wait, what? Whoa, this is bad. Are you guys serious? There's no way. Losing Cursebreaker is ridiculous. No. Wait, guys, are you guys serious? Wait, hold on. Timeout. Timeout, 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 timeout. My Gilded 7 times Conqueror is gone. My solo flawless Pit of Heresy Triumph is gone. Harbinger is gone? I lost a Gilded? Wait, what is going on? Let me go to Twitter real quick. Let me look for you guys. I was about to go test that blue change, but... One second. I've lost Starbreaker. I've lost Cursebreaker? There's no way. There's no way all this stuff is gone, guys. What the heck? One second, guys. Yeah. It's a lot of people. Yep, it is everybody. This is not good. This is bad. This is very, very bad. So let's make something real quick. Guys, I guess spreading some awareness. Guys, you ready? We're gonna make a quick YouTube video real quick, because this is not good, guys. You ready? So what I need you guys to do, guys, is if you lost a alright, so we'll just start right now, but guys, if you lost a title, let me know if you did, and let me know what you lost right now. And I'm just gonna have them sound off on the screen real quick. If you lost a title or triumph. And we'll try to raise some awareness to this. I lost Conqueror and Cursebreaker. Let me start real quick. Let me start recording now. So if you lost the triumph, go ahead and put it in right now, guys, if you can. This is very scary. My solo flawless prophecy triumph is gone. Most of Deadeye, Gilded Flamekeeper, Vidmaster, Dredgen, Cursebreaker, all legend triumphs. Lost my dungeon triumphs. Riven's Bane, Swashbuckler, Deadeye, Harbinger, Conqueror, Cursebreaker, Unbroken. Dredgen is gone. SERAPH, Deadeye is gone. Guys, what the heck? This is bad. Guys, let me know if you've lost your seals or your triumphs, and let's try to spread some awareness to this. This is bad. This is very, very, very bad. Like, very bad. Oh, guys. Hopefully Bungie gets it fixed. I'm sure they will. Alright, guys, I'm gonna post this right now to try to spread some awareness to the matter. Oh my gosh. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I want to post this if you guys don't mind, just so that, like, we can get a little bit of awareness on this. So, apologize for staring at the Orbit screen for just a moment. Sorry about that, guys. Give me literally just 2 minutes. I want to get that up for you guys real quick. Because that's bad. Losing something like Riven's Bane? No. That's very bad. That's not good. I feel bad for you guys secondhand. I don't even have Riven's Bane. I don't even like triumphs, but I don't want you guys to lose yours. Alright, let's go ahead and, sorry guys, I'm so sorry. That's all I can say is I'm so sorry. Give me just a moment, guys. I know we're sitting at an Orbit screen, but I'm trying to get this up for everybody, just for a moment. So just give me, just a few moments if you guys can bear with me, I'm sorry. Just a few moments and we'll be good to go. Sorry, guys. I can't believe that. That's so scary. Like, so scary. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, sorry, I know I'm missing a few messages. I'm just quickly getting that up. Cause that is, I don't want, we need that to be brought to everybody's attention, ASAP. Like, I mean ASAP. Like, ASAP. It needs to be up. I'm so sorry. Like, very, very, very scary stuff here. Alright, let me turn that on. And let's go here and okay, and I guess I can turn this back on for now while we're chilling. I lost my Realm Walker? That's crazy to me, guys. Like, this is insane. Okay. 1 second. Yo, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, guys. What were some of those triumphs again, guys? I'm just gonna put them all in real quick. What were some of those again, guys? Cursebreaker. Just name me the triumphs, guys. that you guys were missing again. Dredgen was there, right? Dredgen was there. Wayfarer. Starbreaker. Riven's Bane. Unbroken. Oh my lord. What else, guys? Altars, Pit Heresy, so Dungeon Triumphs. Iron Lord. Realm Walker. That's actually insane, guys. Vidmaster. Harbinger. Blacksmith? Oh, that hurts my heart. Black Armory. Reaper. This is actually breaking my heart. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm just gonna post this, guys, real quick. If you can, guys, get in the comments on this video and just post what you missed, and let's try to see if that can spread. Sad Bungie does something about that ASAP, because you guys losing your triumphs is that's a no-no. That's okay. Okay. Alright, sorry about being distracted there, guys. Okay, this is the link right here. I'm gonna pin it. If you guys lost a Triumph, go in there and put what it was in the comments, please, guys. I'm gonna pin it now. I'm just gonna pin that message. If you lost a Triumph, go in there and let me know what it was, if you can. This is where it is. The link. I'm gonna post it a few times as well. Good lord, guys, that's not great. Alright. Wait, what happened? A lot of people lost their Triumphs. A lot of people. My Ribbons and Unbroken is gone. Yeah, guys, if you can take a moment, let's go to that video and sound off on the things you lost. So we can just get like a running list. Seraph quest tab almost gone. I lost my Deadeye, Cursebreaker, Splicer, Kingslayer, Harbinger, Riven's Bane, Conquer is gone, Riven's Bane Enlightened. Let me see. Riven's Bane, Flamekeeper as well. Prophecy, Solo, Flawless, and all Pit Triumphs. That's crazy, guys. I mean, I was excited to show you guys all the blues. I was just excited to show blues today. I wanted to show that. Here's the link again, guys. I'm going to put it in some more. Were any of those triumphs recently completed? That is a great question, too, to try to get to the bottom of it. Were these seals you guys have had for a long time, or are they seals that you had recently? Yeah, do you guys know, are these like long-term seals, or are these like newer ones? For a while. Got it. See, Blues Protection is going live later in the day. Okay. Blues are still dropping. Okay. Long-term even catalysts are gone. What? What in the world, guys? Wow. Are the changes today? Well, the changes just went live, or at least some of them, and they seem that they've deleted people's catalysts as well. Guys, if you can get in there and let me know the catalysts you lost in that video as well, I'm just going to try to get a running list of everything that's been lost. if we can. So let's try to get a running list if we can. I'll throw the link in again. This was the link. If you lost a Catalyst to Triumph, if you lost a Seal, get in there and leave that in, because this is just gonna be an official running list of like everything that's been lost. That's insane. People lost Catalyst, yeah. I didn't have Curse Breaker, but even though I had all the taken eggs done, it's now only showing I have 26 of 40. What the heck? Yeah, guys, if you can, get in there and... What the heck? Let me go through it again. That's insane. That's actually wild. Lost Deadeye Progress, Curse Breaker, Conqueror is gone, Blacksmith and Undying, Splicer, Curse Breaker. Okay. Alright. Insane. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's like actually crazy. Lost all my Dreaming City triumphs. This is unacceptable. I honestly can't, like, you guys know I don't even, like, I mean, I don't even do triumphs, but hearing you guys losing yours is like, that blows my mind. Like, that actually blows my mind. Like, I can't lie. You guys know me. You know how I do, but, like, this, I know a lot of people. You guys pour your hearts and soul into these, so it's crazy to hear that. Like, it's crazy to hear that. So I hope it gets resolved, guys. I do. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. CB, did you lose any? I never claimed any to be able to tell. as sad as that is. Is it happening to console players too, for those who are asking? I mean, it is happening to console players. Got it, okay. Ghost Rider season is all secret triumphs now. What? CJ, I can't lose any triumphs if you didn't claim them, right? But it's still crazy, though, because the thing is like, I mean, obviously, I haven't claimed them, but there's a lot of ones that I had that usually were sitting here with all of them ready to be done. So, like, I'm curious now, like, when it comes to some of these, let me see. Yes, like, it kept a lot of these. It's interesting. Okay, so, yeah, so I think I was unaffected because I didn't claim anything. I think this is a claimed issue problem. And for some people, they said they've been able to reclaim, but for a lot of you guys, you haven't been able to reclaim, right? Because that's the big thing. A lot of people haven't been able to reclaim. I lost Witherhoard, I had to reclaim. Check your Catalyst too, guys. Like, what about your Catalyst ones? Because some people are saying Catalyst too. Yeah, that's so insane. And this goes back to one of the reasons, guys. We're just gonna talk about something else, but like one of the things that like I know a lot of times there's like this big debate between like Destiny 3 and like continuing Destiny 2 like after like Final Shape, right? Or even just in general, even having Destiny 2 continue up until now. One of the biggest things, like, and this is on a much smaller scale, so I'm not even gonna pretend like I understand the level of development that takes place for a massive game on this scale. But like at least in the projects that I did as a software development in my 4 years, by far the worst project I ever had was this triaging project. And in this triaging project, what we did is we worked on an application that was over 10 years old, and we were just fixing things. But the reason why I hated this project so much is because every time we fixed one little thing, things from like 8 years ago would blow up. You try to change the tiniest thing, I mean the tiniest of things, and everything would blow up. And so it was like coding on a landmine. And it was by far my worst project that I ever was on. I hated it. Every single time you'd have to look at docs and old comments and code and stuff from 9 years ago in order to change things as small as text box sometimes. Not that small, but very small stuff. So when you make changes now, like in this game, like, you know, like to blues, let's just say, like a small change making blues auto dismantle, all your triumphs just disappear. So it's like you can see the magnitude of
like some of the effects, like when coding. It's just like it's like they're coding on landmines with this game. It just reminds me of the past, and I would love a fresh set of code at some point in the future, whether that's after Final Shape or whenever. Bungie tweeted, did the update even work? It deleted. We posted a video on it, Scottish. They ended up deleting a lot of people's triumphs. Yeah, but they should have a way to QA test their changes. They should have stood out. And that's true, too. That's definitely true. And to my knowledge, because you're right. I mean, no defense for that. There should have been testing in place. I agree. But didn't Bungie flat out say they do all their testing in Stadia? When did that video go up? Just a little bit ago. I just finished it. And now Stadia's gone. And then the game blows up. That was CJ who gave you that membership, Cal. They did. They had flat out said that. That a lot of the testing they had done was... I could find that tweet. Says, I hope D3 never happens. Why? Morning, Heather. It says, I also lost a seal. I'm so sorry. Guys, we're making a running list of people who have lost seals and triumphs as well. Can you guys add your seals and everything to the list? If you can, guys. If anybody's new that's lost a seal, a triumph, anything, go to this video and put down a list of what you have. We're just writing a running list of everything. CB, have you checked your catalyst? Oh, let me do that now. Sorry, my bad. I got distracted. Is it affecting console players as well? Yeah, it is. Yeah, some of these catalysts I know I have. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Interesting. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Well, interesting. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you're right. I did have Wrist Runner Catalyst, but I did. That was one I got before. You're 100% right, because I got Wrist Runner's Catalyst before Witch Queen, because I wanted to make sure I had it for the raid. So yeah, if I don't have Wrist Runner Catalyst, then I definitely was affected as well then. Let me double check that. That is a good one to check, you're right. Oh, so it reclaimed it. Okay, so at least like with the catalyst, I just have to reclaim it. So that's not as bad of a thing, because I did have that claimed, but that's not as big of a deal. The thing that I'm more worried about is people who like can't reclaim stuff. Interesting. Okay. I lost bad juju? Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Alright. Yeah, if you can't reclaim, then that's bad. All those eggs and bones week, I know. Yeah, guys, so if you can, let's just keep... If anybody's just jumping in, guys, if you can go to this video link that's in the pinned comment or that I'm typing in, and type in whatever you lost, that would be great. Just so we have a list of everything that's been deleted. That's insane. Like, that's seriously insane. What's new this week in Destiny? Well, there was like Eververse changes Eververse updates with the Arc boots that came and the Trinity Ghoul ornament. And they're supposed to be doing a hotfix with like where blues were going to be auto dismantling, but now people are logging in and they've lost their seals. So that's not good. So that's really what's new right now. What's new is people are missing their hard-earned stuff, and that's not good. Morning, everyone. What did I miss? I would log into the game and see if your triumphs are still on your character. Oh, man. Maybe the triumphs were coded as blue engrams? Imagine. If like there was something in the code. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah, it's crazy. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm reading more tweets. Yeah, that's insane, guys. I'm blown away. I'm so sorry. Let me go back again just to see like everything that we have listed here. That's just so scary. A moment of silence for Riven's Bane. Lifetime triumphs went from 199 to 136. Moon went from 67 to 33. Dreaming City went from 91 to 77. Nessus went from 18 to 16. EZ went from 23 to 21. Legends went from 94 to 89. Harbinger eliminated. Or Harbinger, Enlightened, and Riven's Bane completely reset to 0. I'm pissed. That's what Noble said. Oh my gosh, guys. What the heck? Yeah, get these in, guys, because this is going to be the stuff that hopefully, you know, they're going to be looking at to make sure that they fix, to know the extent of everything that's not working. So that's why I want to list, guys. If we can get a running list. I know we've said it in chat, but if you guys can, make sure to say it in here too, so there's something for people to look at and be able to report to. Harbinger, the character triumphs, solo, flawless, raid triumphs, and so much more. Cursebreaker, Conqueror, Dredgen. Wow. Harbinger, Enlightened, Cursebreaker, Riven's Bane. A lot of triumphs from Deadeye, Dredgen. Lost my Splicer one. Basically my Gambit triumphs and only have a single one left on Conqueror. Lost all my Forsaken triumphs. Some of Deadeye triumphs are gone. Flawless Garden of Salvation, Harbinger title, Master Nightmare hunts. A lot of secret triumphs in Dreaming City. A lot of these are not reclaimable. Oh my lord. This is not good. Zaki, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Lost my Cursebreaker title, solo and solo Flawless Prophecy. Lost Riven, Cursebreaker, Dredgen, Fatebringer, Harbinger, and Iron Lord. Unreal. Lost most Gambit triumphs. Lost my Grandmaster triumphs. Almost all my Titan kills in the category Lifetime classes are gone. I lost solo Flawless Shattered Throne, Blacksmith Undying, Witherwork Catalyst, Whisper of the Worm Catalyst, Legendary as well, Exotic Armor and Weapon Ornaments. I didn't hear anybody else saying anything about Exotic Ornaments and Weapon Ornaments. Did anybody lose those? Let me know if you guys lost those too. That's another one that's scary. What the heck? I lost Unbroken and Blacksmith, plus I completed 5 Catalysts in the reset and 4... And, wow, oh my gosh, that's... Solo Flawless Prophecy, Pit of Heresy, Shattered Throne. I lost Riven's Bane, Enlightened Cursebreaker. Solo Flawless Pit, Throne, most of Cursebreaker, most of Riven's Brain. Harbinger, Cursebreaker, Enlightened, Dredgen, Deadeye. Wow. Cursebreaker and Shattered Throne. Wow. Solo Flawless Pit, Prophecy, Harbinger. Time Trial, Petra's, Old Raid Seals. Wow. Harbinger, Riven's Bane. Deadeye Progress. I lost my only title, Flamekeeper. Cursebreaker. Wow. 50% of my titles and catalysts I lost. I lost all my farmed bounties? There's no way. Can you imagine somebody did all their Lightfall prep and their bounties were gone? What in the world? Alright, so we're hearing a lot of different things. If you're missing anything, guys, make sure to get it in there. That's insane. I lost Splintered. Oh, Lord. Man, guys, I just don't believe it, man. That's insane. This is not good. Yo, Devil Plays, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is... They tweet they're looking into it. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Diamond Star, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey Jenny, how are we doing? Was literally grinding up to the offline time, but I almost gilded Dredgen finally. Oh my gosh. How is everybody losing stuff? What did I miss? So there was a hotfix, and now with this hotfix, people are losing their triumphs and everything. So guys, if anybody is missing their triumphs, please go to this link and comment what you lost. Vet, did you lose anything? So this link right here, guys, if you can. Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry. Let me replace the pinned comment. So if you can, go there to comment whatever you lost, guys. We're making a running list right now of everything that's been lost. We'll take a look, Scottish. I'm confused. What's happening? What has Bungie done? We are losing triumphs and catalysts and ornaments and all types of things. I mean, solo flawlesses. I have loads of exotic ornaments that are gone. What in the world? Are those ones that were paid for too? Oh my gosh! Like this is scary stuff. It's very scary stuff. Very, very scary stuff. Man, guys. Man. Yeah, just scary stuff. Good job. Phil's good on that, Scottish. Gotta be a server issue? I hope so. I just hope they have let's just hope, guys, they have a what's that called? They have a snapshot of everything that they have from pre hotfix. Because that would be wise. Like, right whenever there's a hotfix / update, I mean, even though it's obviously a massive amount of data, there really needs to be a snapshot before every single update. Yeah, big revert. Big revert. Because, I mean, sometimes I mean, it's happened. I mean, it happens. It's something that happens. I mean, we've had, like, whether it's been migrations or deployments, whether they're deployments or migrations where you deploy, you migrate, and you completely destroy the database. And you got to go back with a snapshot of what you previously had. And that's why you either keep your it would be a lot to have backed up. I agree, Freak. That's why I just can't even comprehend on how massive of a scale that's on. Because even our all of our scripts for our database was ridiculous, and it's nowhere near the size of Destiny, right? Honestly, the techie in me would be interested to know what they do in terms of snapshotting their data. I really would. Oh, it's gonna get fixed, Hutch. This is something that has to get fixed. Dual, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You think they have a backup DB server? I can't imagine them not. It'd be too much to lose. Exactly. Yeah, I am too, honestly, given my day job. Yeah, do we have any other people in IT in chat? I was a software developer for almost 5 years. Like, that type of stuff interests me, actually. I'd be curious to know. I love to just to see under the hood for, like, one day. Just one day. I love it. 800 triumphs plus score? Oh my gosh. I'm a software dev 10 years in about a week. Yo, congratulations on almost 10 years. That's awesome. There is a backup server? Well, I mean, there has to be. But I'm just saying, to be interested to know kind of like how they handle things on such a massive level. I'm pretty sure they did a rollback in Season of Dawn. That does sound familiar. Hey, Kyle Luck, what's good? I'm a data manager. I'd be surprised if there was some kind of backup or snapshot somewhere. Exactly. Agreed. Thank God I didn't solo Flawless Spark last night. I'm currently a sysadmin with a network engineer background. Gotcha, CJ. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I'm trying to get into a software dev job out of college, but it's been awful. It can be tough. Just keep pushing. I mean, whether, you know, it takes a few months or it takes a lot, regardless, whenever you get that interview, just make sure to knock it out the park. That's always what I said. I was like, I don't know when I'm going to get an interview. Whenever they bring me in, I'm going to make sure that I get that. I knock that interview out the park. X1 Alpha, thank you for the sub. Because the thing with me when trying to get my software job, the thing that was like rough was like, I didn't have any internships before like a lot of other people did. And I was a double major for most of it, so my GPA wasn't bad, but it wasn't like 4.0 good. So me, it was, alright, whenever I get that interview, I know I'm going to knock it out the park. But until then, you know, it might be a little bit of a process getting, you know, somebody to actually bring you in. But once they bring you in, blow them out the park. I work in IT for a while now, and I can't imagine they didn't have one. Every company should have one if they're serious. Exactly, especially on this scale. I guess why they normally do large shutdowns for when expansions drop so no issues like this happen. Yeah, I agree. Did we lose bounties too? One person said they lost bounties, but I don't think that anybody else has set that yet. I've sent out like 70 applications and I've interviewed twice. At least one of those rounds was with Dell. That's cool. Yeah, keep pushing, keep pushing. I mean, I was like applying for jobs like it was like a full-time job and getting rejection letters like it was a full-time job. But you just gotta have a short memory and just keep applying. Just apply. Phil, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. CB question, how long would it take for Bungie to switch to another engine if they wanted to? That's not a question that I can answer without knowing more details about everything they have. What happened, I just checked in. People's triumphs in seals are gone. I got rejected by Bungie to be their QA tester. I got rejected by Bungie to be a software dev when I graduated college. But granted, I mean, I had no experience at the time. So I was trying to get a Bungie job with entry-level experience. They have to, DJ and Joy. They have to. I feel that. Thanks for the encouragement. Of course. I mean, I get it. I mean, I was discouraged too because I mean, I had a lot of, you know, I had a lot of my classmates in college that had jobs before we even graduated. So when I graduated and still didn't have a job, that didn't feel good. You know, everybody asking you, so, you know, like once you graduate, so what's next? Like, you know, when are you going to start working? When are you going to start working? Like, what's next? What's next? What's next? When are you going to start working? Like that pressure, even when people don't even realize that it starts building up. And I get it can be stressful to feel like you got to get going. But just keep applying. Apply. Also rejected by Bungie as a new grad. Yeah, Heather, we might have been bold trying that. But I still respect it, though. CB, would you ever reapply to Bungie, or have you? That's a good question. No. So right after I got rejected by Bungie was actually right when the YouTube channel started really picking up. Because it was early 2018. And that's when we started getting traction with YouTube. And now if I ever worked for Bungie, that would mean not being able to hang out with you guys every day. And that's just something I'm not willing to give up. So no, I'd never reapply. But not because anything against Bungie, just I would never give up what we have here. Def have to be a major shutdown to recover all the files. They would probably have to roll back at least 3 hours. At least, CJ. I would guess maybe even a little longer than that, possibly. Since they don't have Stadia anymore, which they claim that Stadia was their testing. So I don't know what if they've already established their new, I guess, means of efficiently testing. I didn't expect to hear this, but I needed to hear it. Oh, well, I'm glad, Con. I'm glad. Yeah, it's weird. Plus, the industry is so oversaturated now. Every Indeed app I fill out has like 500 applications already. And the problem is right now at that, too, is we're in an unfortunate time where I'm sure most people that are in IT, or maybe you're not in IT, but maybe you just, know people in general. A lot of people are either getting laid off or furloughed. Like this has been a really tough few months in the IT world. So really just keep at it, because a lot of people are going through it right now. But I do think things will bounce back. I work in QA. Bungie needs to hire me. Let's bring you in. Yeah, I would just chill for now, 50%. Yeah, a lot of companies have let 2% or more go. Yeah. I spent almost 2 years unemployed after finishing my master's. The market's super rough. You just gotta keep going and try to stay positive. Yeah. What's your master's in? Moth Blunge? I lost all my Crucible medals. That makes me sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, guys, while we're still having this talk, if you can, go ahead and put in your list of things that you lost if you can. I think that's the link. Or is that the link? No, it's not the link. Sorry, wrong link. Let's go ahead and... That link won't work. Let's go here. Okay. You penned it? Yeah, it's true, it did. Yeah. Just in case anybody didn't see it. Yeah, my GF works for Dell, and they just let someone she knows go. Yeah. IT support is terrible development, and cybersecurity are where it's at. I mean, whatever works though, right, Brett, when getting a job, especially right now. I would say. The layoffs are especially bad. Yeah. Oh, it said if you're on a visa? Oh, wow, I didn't even think of that. I lost my reran? No. Did everyone lose their seals and triumphs? A lot of people did. My master's in mathematics, focus in stats and applied math. Ironically, I did my research paper in healthcare stats and nailed a bunch of code predictions, but still couldn't find work. I'm sorry. So are you still grinding right now to kind of land that job? Said wow, spam, ban CV. Try to spam JP. Must be happy we didn't lose all our characters for sure. CB, I'm sad. I'm sorry. What happened? What did I miss? So a lot of people are logging in and not having any of their seals still there. A lot of people's seals are gone. What I meant by that is development and cybersecurity offer a lot more JavaScript. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh no, that I definitely agree with, Brett. I was just meaning when people are like applying right now with like where the atmosphere is right now, when it being tough to land jobs anywhere at the moment. But I know what you mean too. That makes sense. Maintenance has been extended for another 5 hours. Wow. Most of my Riven's Bane is gone. That's awful. I haven't logged into D2 yet, but according to Dim in the companion app, my triumphs and seals appear to be safe. Feels good. Oh, the 50 kill streak, Dirk? Yeah, that would be sad. By 5 hours, like 5 plus? Probably. I mean, that at a minimum. Seals are gone, or do you have to reapply? Some people's are gone, LBZ, like gone. Google just laid off 15k devs. Jobs are going to be hard to come by, I know, for real. They are. It's going to be a tough time. My Riven's Bane is gone, I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw that, Jenny. It feels good they are. I work in IT for public schools as a tech. Thankfully, getting laid off means the district literally would have to run out of money, which teachers being last to go out. Gotcha. I'm glad you have some security hacks. Conqueror, Dredgen, Deadeye, Flawless, CJ. No, man. Holy. That's literally awful. Yeah, I heard about that, Boof. I heard about that. That's actually wild, guys. Well, see you in 5 hours. Yeah, we'll have to check in 5. Hope we get our titles back. I hope so too. Jermaine, thank you for 8. Says ACB. I was like, oh, it goes well, Jermaine. How are you? Thank you for 8. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. To be honest, I don't have faith in Bungie will be able to precisely revert all the triumphs that we obtained and not obtained. I think I do have faith. Like, I'd be a little more worried if this like happened like let's say without there being an update, but I'm thinking that there's a snapshot taken every time they take the servers down. I'm just sure it's massive. I'd have to imagine it's massive. And it's not a fast process of reverting things. I wouldn't be shocked if we have downtime again. Like, I really think that the servers are going to go down. I really do think so. I wouldn't be surprised if the servers went down. Oh, exactly what Genome just said. Yeah, exactly what you just said, Genome. Yeah, I think there will be downtime. Like, 100%. They're claiming no downtime expected. I mean, that's bold. I hope not. I mean, if they can somehow snapshot everything while everybody's still logged in, then, you know, more power to them. But I don't understand how that would happen. But once again, we don't know all the details. I lost my Dredgen title? I'm sorry. That's no fun. "100% blame." I would prefer downtime. I would too on this one, to be honest. Like, I don't think anybody would argue that if it means that, you know, everything safely is returned to you. At the end of the day, obviously that's the priority, right? I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, this is. I'm just going through the comments again, guys. I'm just kind of looking to see if anything else has been. What's that called? Any other stuff has been lost that I've missed. I lost a 50 kill streak. Who up did? Holy. Wow. I lost Cursebreaker Seal, Triumphs. Wow. Flawless Prophecy. Stat trackers under emblems say 0 flawlesses now. Yeah, I'm just going through things. I'm just seeing if there's just new stuff. I'm just going through the comments. Guys, if anybody's just joining and if you have lost any of your stuff, please make sure to go to that video link in the pinned comment and write down what you lost. Just have a running list. I've just been trying to see if there's anything else people were reporting. This is the link right here. Thanks for typing that Discord command, CJ. Let me actually see if that Discord command worked with this most recent video. Oh, it did. Okay. They just pushed late. That's actually really weird. You lost your Realm Walker, Vet? Did you keep your Cursebreaker? Anyone lose kill trackers? Some people in the comments said kill trackers. Knucklehead, I just read that. Yeah, guys, I really don't know what to do. I feel like for now, I think that the safest thing would probably be not to play. I would say is what I would just probably cool out for a little while. Is this Pokemon music? Or excuse me, is this Mario music? Sorry, no, it's Pokemon music, Walter. Sorry. Yeah, I think that you might want to change that Lightfall timer, CV. Yeah, that's what I would think right now, though, guys. I think right now the best thing to do would be probably to hang out and probably just let them do their thing. I'll see you later, DJ. Enjoy. I thought daily streams start this evening. Hopefully they still will. At the minimum, play tomorrow. Scottish, does you need me today? We just need to talk about the plans for everything and the cut and whatnot. We can talk about that for sure, though. Gonna play Overwatch, I guess. I'm about to do a Mario run. About to start playing. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about it, Ryan, as much as just like feeling like it's probably not a bad idea to step away while they fix things. I just think that that's probably the play for a little while. Let them do their thing. I'm gonna go play Apex. What's going on right now? A lot of people are losing their seals and everything. What's up? I just joined the stream. So people are logging into Destiny, their seals and triumphs are gone. Yep, Mario speedrun time. Man, I haven't done a run on stream in what feels like forever. At least Dungeon Report still says it, Andreas. They did an update. They have been deleted people's triumphs and whatnot. On a more positive note, I think the next quality of life change should be character transfiguration. If I'm using, I would love that. I would love that. But even on a like more like I guess granular level, I just hope we can one day change our characters that already exist. This is okay. Back to work. Have a good one, CB. Thanks for being such an awesome streamer. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here today. Again, congrats on the 10 years. The Rod says I'd watch. I don't want to delete my Titan again. Exactly. They removed all my Gambit medals. I'm sorry. Do people not logging in are safe from the Triumphs loss? I can't guarantee that. I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. But yeah, guys, I think that, yeah, that's going to do it for now, I think. Should I avoid logging in for now? Yeah, I would let the background maintenance finish. Like, especially for anybody that hasn't logged in, I don't see any reason to log in for the next 4 hours. At least me. I wouldn't log in if it was me. Personally. Like, if I was somebody who just joined, I would probably just chill until they finish the background maintenance. Wait, what happened? People are logging in and losing their triumphs and titles and not being able to get them back. So yeah, I think that's my recommendation for now, guys. That's fair, William. Yeah, guys. Day's been going well though, Liam. I mean, I've got to hang out with you guys, and that's been awesome, so. Unfortunate what happened with everybody's seals, but yeah, we'll just you know, lost 4 seals. I'm done. I'm so sorry. Do not log in to things vanishing. I've been vanishing only by logging in. Friends in a VC with me. We tested with alts. Oh man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Hopefully, it all gets back soon. Like I said, guys, if anybody is just joining us and you've lost your triumphs, please make sure to go add them into the comment section of the video we just posted. In the pinned comment. Yeah, I wouldn't log in right now if it was me. There's no way I'd log in right now. Like, there's just no way I'd log in. Man, yeah, I'm just going through the comments right now. Maybe another Telesto event. Oh my gosh. Man. Why does the title Everything's All Gone? A lot of people have lost their triumphs and seals. Logging in right now, safe. When do you start stream on Twitch? I'll start stream on Twitch maybe like 8 Eastern. Maybe like something like that. Maybe 9 Eastern. 8 Central. I think it seems related to the Shadowkeep titles and stuff. Well, no, a lot of people have gotten the same issues with Forsaken stuff. Killer said to 5 says, bro, Bungie needs to fix things ASAP because people just give up grinding again if they don't notice it, you know. But good stream. You're ending the stream. Soon I am, Killer. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Right now, I was honestly just still going through the comments. Just seeing what else people have lost. I just feel bad. Lost some stuff from the Iron Banner seal. I'm sorry. You seem to only have Harbinger, wow. Notice, do not, log in. Yeah, don't log in right now. Haley says, what's going on? People are logging in and losing their seals and triumphs. Thank you so much. Yeah, there was a few things I'm missing as well, Eugen. I'm just gonna repeat what I just posted. At least I can do it while we wait for instructions. Sure, me luck. Notice to log into Destiny 2. The issue is triggering upon log into the game. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. Yeah, they did extend it. I don't need to be going to the game to check it. I mean, maybe you could check with Dim. But I don't see any reason to log in right now. Personally. At least if it was me, I don't think I'd log in. I haven't logged in. My medals are gone in the app. I'm sorry. That's scary. I'm sorry. So scary. Alright, lost one exotic ornament, but I didn't pay for that one. Okay, good. That's at least good, but hopefully it gets returned quickly. Like, very, very, very quickly. Okay. Yeah, this is wild. I just don't believe it. My Witch Queen Deluxe stuff is gone as well. Holy. Hey, Weasel, what's good? Yeah, if you guys lost anything else, guys, sound off in the comments with what you lost if you can. Bungie has done 1 or 2 rollbacks. Yeah, this will be the 3rd. Or the 2nd, whichever one. This will definitely be another one. They have to. just getting worse. Yeah, I would try to avoid things for now if it was me personally, I think. Relogging in just gave my stuff back. Yeah, I would say for the most part I would wait on Bungie's word at this point. Pi was done. What's good? I'm trying to figure out what's going on right now. Open dim into my computer. Went to Deadeye. Looks like they added more challenges to the seal. Yeah, a lot of people logged in and lost a lot of their triumphs and seals. I'm still looking at Bungie help, just kind of... Yeah, it's been extended. Wait, did I miss something? What's wrong with the game? People are logging in and they're losing their triumphs and seals. Not too worried, they fixed things before, and I'm sure for every maintenance update they keep backup roll. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Adam. So I think right now it's just a matter of just kind of hanging out until they do. That's what I would say. This is worst live event by far. Let's hope this isn't a live event. Gonna go lie down for a bit. Love you all. Love you too. Is it worth playing anything right now? I would probably chill if it was me. I mean, obviously I'm already logged in, but I didn't know that this happened until I was already logged in. So I'm just kind of sitting here right now. But I haven't really done anything. I guess I'll edit my video instead. That's what I'd probably recommend. Did he lose anything? Yeah, some triumphs. And a few catalysts, but I just was able to reclaim them. Some people said they weren't able to reclaim their catalysts. But what caused this to happen? If I had to guess, it was cascading effects on the fixes from the hotfix. So they fixed things like the blue, or they were going to fix things like the blues, and this is what happens. A lot of things have things are clearly, there's dependencies that obviously we don't know about, but clearly that even, Bungie didn't realize that they affected with other changes. That's good, Leon, I'm glad. What happened to my title? It's gone for now, but I'm hoping it'll be back very soon. What do you mean by a rollback? A rollback is a concept where, take when we would update our databases sometimes with software development. You take a snapshot of your database before you update the database, so that if you destroy the database, you have the snapshot, and then you roll back to the snapshot. That's in simplest terms the concept of rolling back. Well, Huop, it's just kind of, I would say that's just going to be the reality with a game that's now going on 6 years old. It's all going to be the same code until there's a brand new start. So see, the technician, well, I did software development for 5 years. But yeah. But yeah, so that's that. So I think that for now, can I play if I was logged in already? I mean, yeah. I mean, it probably can't hurt, but I don't really know anything. I mean, this is all so far over my head. I don't know. I really don't know. Still have my most important title, cbgray subscriber, Jason 54. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for 4.5 years. Jason, check out that new 4-year badge. YouTube gave us 3 and 4-year badges. Yeah, Jason's been a member since the first month memberships was a thing. 54 months. I think that's as long as YouTube memberships have existed. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you always, brother. I hope you've been well. I really do. I see this looking fresh. Thank you, thank you. How have you been, Jason? It's good to see you. Man, that looks crispy. 54, man. We're almost needing a 5-year. I'm so glad YouTube added that because it was funny. I was talking to some of my YouTube reps that I have, and I was like, I know that most like channels like aren't gonna have memberships that long because YouTube streaming is still a relatively new concept, and we just happen to be doing it since like the beginning. But I was like, man, it'd be awesome if they could add 3 and 4, and I was really surprised they did. I'm really surprised. I'm really happy. We got some representation. We might have Reaper, but I can't remember. I really can't remember. Oh, that's a Pokemon Coliseum song. I'm about to put my headphones back in. I can hear the snapping. This is Pirate Town. Yes, sir. How have things been, though, Jason? What you been up to? It's good to see you. I don't. Upgrade. I don't. Pulses are good. Word. Weasel with the 18 says, keep the amazing work, CBN, as always. Thank you for always keeping the positive vibes an all-time high. Oh, thank you, Weasel. I appreciate you. And Upgrade, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you, thank you. Says, thank you. I've been saying they should use Unreal in chat. Yeah, but there's like a lot more logistics than just like that sentence. No more COVID-0 in China. Wife and I already have been through our first bout trying to keep the kids healthy. Good so far. I'm glad to hear it. So that means that no more being stuck in that, like, completely, at least, like, things aren't completely locked down anymore. How was your day? Day goes well, Luke. How was yours? Hey, Slime, I'm doing well. How are you? I lost Conqueror, I'm sorry. Slime, we're making a running list of every thing that's been lost by everybody, so that hopefully, I mean, I don't know if anybody that, is related to Bungie ever checks anything out, but if they do, we have a running list of what everybody's lost. So you can pop in and throw that there. All those unclaimed triumphs, you're killing me? Well, even if they were claimed, they would just be unclaimed again with today, Adam. So what did it even matter? Sir Mang, thank you for the subs. Has been watching you for a while. Finally got around to dropping a sub. What does the title of the video, Everything's All Gone, mean? I wasn't here for your explanation. Oh, no worries at all, Sir Mang. I appreciate you subbing. So basically, when the hotfix went live today, people started logging in and realizing that their seals were gone and not able to be reclaimed, as well as triumphs, as well as solo flawlesses, and medals as well, and also ornaments. Adam. Yeah, it wouldn't even have meant anything. My patterns are gone, and patterns as well. Yeah, so if there's been anything that you guys have lost, just make sure to go into that link, that list of the video, guys. and write down what you lost in the comments. We've just been tracking everything. So, good times go Bungie. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, this isn't a very good look. What's the song? What Pokemon song is it, Curtis? Patterns as well? Yeah, I'm sure they'll be back, though. They're gonna have to roll back the game, I think. They gotta roll it back. Yeah, they did. We saw the tweet, Killer. You gotta do 34 days straight streams until Lightfall? Yeah, well, not 34 days straight as in, like, never stop streaming, but we'll do 34 streams. So traps are gone now? Yeah, they are. What if this makes Lightfall delayed? It won't. I would assume this will be fixed by the end of the day, but I'm just curious if they're going to need to do a rollback. That's what I'm thinking they're going to have to do. 34 days stream, good gravy, yeah. Very random question, but have you watched Demon Slayer, and what do you think of it? I liked Season 1, I watched the movie, I still need to watch Season 2. But it's cool. This is you, Coach CB. Guys, thank you, Instrumental, I appreciate it. They're gonna have to replicate a backup? Yeah, 100%. So we'll see how things go. Should I update the game or no? Honestly, I would just chill out if I were you. I'd just hang out. Gotta hurry up, CB. S3 is running the corner, I know. What are your top 3 animes? My top 3 or just what I think are the best? My top 3 are probably the 1999 version of Hunter x Hunter, Dragon Ball, and One Piece. Are probably my top 3. Ugh. Definitely a new engine they're using is over 20 years ago. The Flame engine, they've been using it since Halo. Says no Bleach. Yeah, no Bleach in the top 3 now. Yeah, I mean, I would love one Rising. I definitely would. My guess would be a rollback Triumph to pre-update snapshot. Triumph's only, and so any progress from the snapshot might be lost. Guess we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm curious, Jason. It makes me want to be able to see under the hood, to be honest, of how they operate and how they handle their snapshots. IDK, if it's worth doing anything now if they do a backup, I would agree. I would just chill if it was me. Wasn't the final mission meant to be today? No, the last 2 weeks. Be cool, Joe. Cobwebs under the hood. Have you told Sweat not to log on? Sweat was streaming too, I think. So, no, I would assume that he's probably in-game if I had to guess. Imagine if they delayed Lightfall and they just made a new game on new engine that added everything from D1, D2, and it all just worked. I think that the fresh start it won't come until after final shape at this point. Yeah, Majin Buu was goated for sure. I'm too much of a Bleach guy. I've never watched DBZ or One Piece. Gotcha. The thing with Bleach with me was like, because I loved Bleach. I mean, I used to buy the mangas from Borders when I was really young. But when it first was coming on Cartoon Network, the issue with Bleach is Bleach was just so heavy filler, and I know so many every anime has their good share of fillers, but like Bleach just would do whole filler arcs. Take one for example, The Bounce, right? I remember on Cartoon Network when I was let's just call it maybe 13, or whatever, who knows, 13. That was months and months and months and months of waiting every Saturday for one episode. And then sometimes they wouldn't even show a new episode. So I think it might have been 4 or 5 months getting out of fillers. in Bleach. It might have been even more. Like, I don't want to exaggerate, but it was almost half a year, because I know that the bounce is at least 20 episodes. That there is 4 months already. 5 months. Actually, excuse me. 5 months right there. That was the thing that killed me. I remember it was like a good half a year plus I was waiting just for a new real thing in Bleach. Because that was the thing. Like, that was the thing that killed me as a kid. That's why I always think, I'll think that Bleach never, because like, I don't have that same nostalgia for Bleach. I do like it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'll show you. I mean, this isn't even Bleach slander. Like, I wouldn't slander Bleach. I do like the show, and I'll prove it too. 1 second. Like, I do like it, so this isn't me speaking from a biased person. Like, 1 second, let me show you. No! No! Alright, here we go. Sorry, it's a gigantic handful. But yeah, no, I literally have it all. Like, this is every single episode of Bleach all the way until the new stuff, and then all the movies as well. That's now all on the floor, because there's 14 of them. But yeah, so I love Bleach. But as a kid, I remember what turned me off of Bleach was the fact that, I remember there was like half a year where I was watching fillers, and it just got to the point where it was too much. So, like, Bleach wasn't made for the early 2000s, in my opinion. Like, yeah, like, let's take like another example, like, let's take like a Naruto. Yeah, Naruto was heavy filler too, but Naruto would be like 2 fillers of like Kakashi's mask, of like 2 episodes, then you're back. Or like maybe like 3 episodes of like Shikamaru, and then you're back to action. It wasn't whole arcs. That's the part. Even like some of like the small filler arcs that they did have were no more than 5 episodes. But Bleach does like full, like, I mean, there's like 3 of these DVDs that are dedicated to fillers. What is Bleach as an anime? So no hate on Bleach, but yeah, they have quite a lot of fillers. Well, no, this isn't even saying anything's wrong with it, J2. I actually like it too, but it's just more so me saying that I remember as a kid. Because the issue is that I was, like I said, I was buying Bleach manga from Borders. If anybody remembers Borders, remember the store Borders? But I was buying the Bleach manga from Borders, and so I was like, when is the next thing happening? And then I was waiting, I remember, for like what felt like at least half a year. So it wasn't even about that. It was just more so I just like it just turned me off. It wasn't even that I wasn't enjoying it. No smoke, I'm not even gonna ask. I know what you're gonna say. I'll watch it, Pywiston, I'll watch it. Pour one out for Borders, man. I was more of a Barnes & Noble person, but Borders always had the sales. They did. Borders did have the sales. We need a room tour. I like that white cabinet in the back. It could be good for storing my games. Yeah, it's cool. Like I just gotta, like, I'm putting something, I'm gonna have something in each square. I just got something from PopCon from Island when I was in Hawaii. That's going to this, every single square will have something. So this is the newest thing that I put in this square, and I'm really happy about this. I got this while I was in Hawaii at the Pokemon PopCon. So each thing will have its own thing in the square. You said Bleach, piece of part. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited. Like I said, I got nothing against Bleach. I was just talking about from my childhood. So each square will have something. Singularity, I just watched... I'm far enough now where I watch Stampede. But I'm not far enough where I can watch Red yet. Yeah, those were great games, Brett. I need to go way through them, though. I still haven't gone all the way through it. I love your perspectives. Thank you. I feel like your room changes every week. Maybe a little bit. How much was that game? You don't want to know. Shetzer, let's just say it hurt. Let's just say it hurt. But it's more of an investment. We'll hold on to it forever. We'll hold on to it for a while. Hunter x Hunter's never getting the Dark Continent. I hope it does. I hope it does. Can't wait to watch Jack, but I can't yet. It's a good hurt. My triumphs surely are temporary? I hope so. As much as people talk about anime, they never played anime games. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's some classic anime games that are in my top games of all time. I mean, whether you go from the original Budokai to Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2 with the board game, the Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 that was the culmination, and Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi that brought all the characters together. Or you do the first few Ultimate Ninjas. Those first couple Naruto Ultimate Ninjas were insane. They were insane. Same thing with Clash of the Ninja too. Both. I remember I played Ultimate Ninja on PS2 and Clash of Ninja on GameCube. And that's just some. I mean, then there's like, you know, I mean, obviously the Pokemon games, but that was everybody as a kid. Now, there's a lot of standout anime games. The originals were insane. I liked all three of the original Budokais. Hey, Jimmel. Budokai 3 did have an insane opening. Imagine if Destiny was an anime. I've played so many anime games. Do you like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I mean, I have Yu-Gi-Oh decks at home, and there was multiple Yu-Gi-Oh games I played on the PS2. There was one with like capsule monsters that was really fun. I don't know if anybody ever played it. There was this capsule Yu-Gi-Oh game. It was on PS2. It was so good. Ultimate Ninja was lit. It was, especially the first couple. I like Stampede. It was dope. It was dope. Singularity. I liked it a lot. I just watched it recently. That TV is a classic. Do you have other Pokemon collectibles? I used to have an unopened crystal. No, because it's a dangerous addiction. I don't want to go too deep into it. You ever watch Beyblade? Of course, I didn't just watch Beyblade. Me and my brother had the arena, and we'd play all the time because we watched the original Beyblades. That was with like Tyson with Dragoon, Max with Drasil, Ray with Drigger, Kai with Dronzer. Yeah, we had everything for Beyblade. I mean, I was born in 1994, guys. So most of those things were like, I mean, that's all we had, right? That was all we had. Oh, it will, Pred. It will. It definitely will. Yeah, I have seen them, Vasto. I have. Garrett, I have, yes. Xenoverse 3 soon. Yeah, the Xenophages never... Or Xenophage, good lord, the Destiny of me. Xenoverse never, like, caught me as much as the OG games. I've watched Pywiston. I've watched. Sounds good, Goat. The OG was fire, it was. Yeah, I finished Whole Cake. I did. Singularity, yeah. I did. Speaking of, have you watched Dragon Ball GT? Thoughts? Yeah, I got Dragon Ball GT actually back there too. Yeah. I mean, there were some things that I still like go back and sometimes watch from Dragon Ball GT. I mean, obviously it was not really Akira Toriyama's vision, but there's some things about it I still hold dear a little bit. Like the opening song. Super Saiyan 4 was dope. Gogeto's Super Saiyan 4 Fusion was great. I liked Omega Shenron. the whole concept of going to different worlds for Dragon Balls, I thought it was a cool concept, to be honest. There were things that were cool about Dragon Ball GT. I just don't think it was like, it was fully fleshed the way I think some would have liked. But there were some things that I did like about it. Steven with the 18 says that works, so can't stay long, but I gotta know Mobile Suit Gundam or Robotech if you had to pick. Probably Mobile Suit Gundam. I was such a big Gundam person, good lord. Whether it was Gundam Wing or honestly, Gundam Wing was like, that was me. Seed as well. I was big in Gurren Lagann as well. Yeah, I know a lot of people are still grinding Singularity, so I try to be really vague. Sweat is farming the dungeon with dark stuff? Nice. I've watched some of that too, Pen. What exactly happened at Reset? Dan said People's Triumphs were getting removed in seals. I grew up with the Metal series when it comes to Beyblade. Love Ryuga. I remember that series, but that was kind of when they lost me a little bit more. I didn't dislike it, I just think I was just getting older. Because I can't believe it, guys. I'm turning 30 next year. And when I say that, it's just like... What do you mean, Scottish? Sweat is ordering a big meal, is he? 30? Yeah, 30 next year. 30 in 2024. That blows my mind. Like, when we're thinking about all this old stuff. Yeah, so things like Beyblade 4D, like some of the older stuff, I don't, or some of the newer stuff, I don't know as well. It says, man, you look 21. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, 30 next year. So thinking about all this old stuff is making me miss the days. Scottish. Hey, Butts, how we doing? I'm probably the oldest in chat. Probably not. Unless your age has a 6 in it right now, I know you're not. At least out of the people that I know are here now. The oldest people that we have in our community are in their 70s, but there's people in here that have a 6 in their number right now. So if you're not at least in your 60s, then no. Not. Yeah, I'm like right around the median age for what we have here. We have a lot of people that are in their teenage years and 20s, and then we have a lot of people in their 30s, 40s, and 50s. And then a few people in our community that are in their 60s, and then one person I know that's in their 70s. Does it count if my body feels like it's in its 60s or 70s? Well, my knees feel 70. I got knee surgery, so I feel that. Rach! Butts, welcome back in. I'm glad you're back, Butts. Rach, how you doing? Bad Leroy Brown, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the renewal. I really appreciate it. 43 today, Thorn. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Sup, CB just popped in for a sec while my boss isn't looking. Izzy, hello. Yeah. Says the queen herself. I see it is. Happy birthday to everybody, for real. I'm great here. We were talking about ages. I'll stay quiet. Yeah, Rach, it was because I said I was turning 30 next year. Was why. Is there a fix happening? Yeah, they extended background maintenance by another 4 hours. See, if you could be any character from the Dragon Ball universe, including Z, Super, and GT, which would you be? Oh my goodness, that's a tough one. I'd have to think about it a little bit. What would your answer be? I've never had anybody ask that question before. Like if it was like it'd almost be different characters from different things, to be honest. Like I just feel like it'd be different for different parts. Like if it was like the OG Dragon Ball, I want to be Kid Goku and go around the world and just eating good food and meeting people. I think that'd be really fun. But if it's like Z up until Cell, I think being Gohan would be dope. But then after Cell, I wouldn't really want to be Great Saiyaman anymore. It's such like It's so segmented what I'd want to be. It would change. Just to let you know, I'm 74 years young. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We're all young here. We're all family here. I appreciate you, Royland. So Royland, the OG, that's what I was saying. That's why I laugh, Royland, when people a lot of times will be like, I'm the oldest in chat, and we'll be like, I'm 30 something. I'm like, come on now. I'm like, you are young. And we are all young. You're probably a very busy person, CB, but honestly, it'd be really cool if you made a separate channel for anime or a channel just for talking about movies and TV shows as a passion. It's funny you mentioned that. Evan and Eli said the same thing. You're right. Evan and Eli said the exact same thing. Whenever I get off stream, Scottish, I'll hit you in just a moment. Are you gonna be live soon? Is that what you're asking? On another note, I lost all my Deepstone Crypt triumphs, so that makes me sad. What happened the last 30 minutes? Well, people were losing their seals and triumphs in games, so we just kind of started chilling. I haven't really touched the game in the last, since reset, to be honest. Seeing that type of stuff happen doesn't really make me want to play. It just kind of makes me want to wait until things are fixed, to be honest. You know? Now here's the real clincher question for you. What's that? Scottish. Shadow says this triumph thing is wild. It is, bro. Like, it's scary. Did you lose anything? Have I seen Tokyo Ghoul? I have, but unfortunately I stopped after it started straying way too far from the manga. But Tokyo Ghoul Season 1 is a masterpiece. Gotcha, Scottish. How's Comp? I haven't gotten on yet, so hopefully, yeah, I would just stay away. I would just chill. That's what I'm doing right now, Shadow. I did log in, and I was missing some stuff. CB Anime for the channel name? We'll see, maybe. I appreciate you even bringing it up. I hope I still enjoy playing games on 70s and 80s. I hope so as well. Honestly, I'd pick Gohan or Vegeta. That'd be cool. Shift, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have you watched The Last of Us on HBO? I haven't, but it's funny that you mentioned it because I got a notification from my Apple credit card that was like renewed HBO Max, and then I didn't realize I had HBO Max, and it had just been renewing forever. I don't know why I originally had it, but I had it. So I just canceled it, but I have it until February 24th. So now that you mention it, I'll go watch it. Because it was funny, I just canceled it like 2 days ago. Your room is much cleaner than Sweat's? I try to, keep it, what it is. Yeah, big shout out to Shadow, the GOAT. The GOAT, the GOAT, the GOAT. On that forgotten subscriptions grind set, dude. They get me. I forget so many. Oh yeah, Singular, let me see what you said, sorry. You said, what was the clincher? I saw what you said, the clincher, did it? Oh, Super Saiyan Jinchuriki or Hockey. Oh, in terms of power ability. Oh my gosh. That is a tough one. That would be a very, very tough one. I think my answer would be and it wouldn't even be representative of what I think is the coolest or what is my favorite, just what overall I just think would just be, you just have everything. I think it still has to be Super Saiyan. I do. Even though both the others are very cool. Just in general, just already flying around is just ridiculous. I mean, I would want all three, but like I think when I think about everything, that's what I have to answer. How come the mission isn't up yet? There's not going to be another story mission until the last 2 weeks. How's everything been, Shadow? How's the grind been? Grind been treating you well? All the YouTube stuff going good? It is cool, Singularity. I do agree. I mean, I love it too. That's why it's hard for me. So I didn't even say I think my answer I don't even think is the coolest. It's just what I think I would go with. Hey, looks like Shadow just got gifted a membership, as well as Christopher and Greenlight, Knucklehead, and Hikachu as well. Thank you. If anybody got gifted a membership, please make sure to thank Bad Leroy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Make sure to throw those witness emotes in. Singularity, that's definitely fair. That's fair. Been good, man. December was a rough month, but it's been much better. Oh, dude, for everybody. For everybody. Which is unfortunate, because you never want that to be like in Q4, right? Like, just to like obviously talk a little bit like the YouTube side of things, but like but yeah, like Q4 you never want that. But I think that was like universally felt from like our side of things. Came in and y'all are talking about hockey. I gotta get caught up on one of it still. Yeah, still a lot to get caught up on. So definitely enjoy. I'm not caught up either. To be fair, I'm only at episode 917. So we try to keep things very high level and don't talk about anything that's like really anything. I try not to what's it called? I want everybody to experience that anime in its purest form. Unfortunately, having to be Q4. Oh well, we move on. Yeah. Elder, thank you for the sub. Thank you. But your videos have been doing fantastic. I mean, I saw the Shadow, the from beginning to end video, and that thing went bananas. So that was a dope video. Just played a game of Rift with 2 sparks. Was it overtime? CB, remember us playing Escalation Protocol during Warmind? Feels like yesterday. You kept growing. Let's go, man. Thank you. I still can't believe where the channel's gone. It's been all thanks to you guys. I mean, the fact that we're where we are blows my mind. I mean, it blows my mind. Yeah, but that's one of those ones too, like where it's just a video like that speaks for itself. Even if it's not like the initial blow up, like on a video like that, it has no chance. Or excuse me, it has no choice but to pick up. It has no chance to fail and no choice but to pick up. It was just too good of a video for it to like sometimes that initial pop doesn't like represent how the video is gonna do, as you know, obviously. Am I up to date with Attack on Titan? I am. We just got a trailer for that, right? Isn't My Hero ending soon? I haven't finished season 5. I'm gonna be honest, I've tried to finish season 5 like 3 times and I keep falling asleep. You're more than welcome, all who received a gifted sub. CB has such a loving and safe place. I have to show love. Yo, Leroy, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And really, that's the only one we run, right, too, Shadow? I mean, there's so many things I'm sure we've both had that, might do amazing initially, and then it kind of, fades. But those, like, lifelong ones where, we're going to be talking next December, and we're still going to be talking, and it's still going to be, like, collectively pushing that video. I mean, that's the goal. What'd you have for a snack, Scottish? All I have to say about December is it's so last year. Rach. Oh my. Rach, you've been grinding hard. You've been killing it. Can you explain what's going on with everybody's triumphs and catalysts? People logged in after the hotfix and their triumphs and seals were gone. The My Hero manga is ending this year. Is it really? Would you lose the content that you collect now if a rollback took place? I don't know. I really can't remember. I think we've had a rollback before, but I don't remember the precedent. Like, that was, like, not the precedent, but I don't remember, like, to what happened with that to use it as a precedent for this one. Like, I know we had a rollback, but I thought we had downtime when they did. So I'm confused. I'm really confused. Silent, what's going on? Joshua, what's good? Did they fix Triumphs? Not yet, I don't think so. Is the Boondocks any good? I watched a lot of the Boondocks growing up. Judo flip. Jujutsu Kaisen manga is also ending this year. Why are they ending so fast? I feel like these are anime that, like, I don't think their stories can really end on a good note with it being so fast. The game is super laggy and buggy right now. It's probably because of background maintenance. Walking Dead, were you ever into that? Yeah, I watched it with my family. I still am, like, multiple seasons behind, though. But, I mean, I watched all but probably, if I had to guess, the last 3 seasons. A lot of these animes are trying to avoid overstaying. And while I think that's fair, because, I mean, I you know, some of these short and sweet animes are you know, some of my favorites. That's just interesting for, like, something like I guess, like, some of the, I guess, the worlds that they're trying to build. Thinking about those worlds ending in, like, you know, this year, it's like surprising. I stopped at season 5 for My Hero. Yeah, My Hero is one I just, I don't know. That's actually on my list of still. My GF got me into JoJo, good old JoJo. You ever watch Transformers Prime? Most definitely. Anybody watch Thundercats? Need Bright Dust, there any bounties? I would do your challenges. Have you done your challenges? I'll have to watch it. Well, it sounds like I just need to power through 5, Jack. What was the first anime you watched? Mine was Akira. Oh, Akira did so much for the anime world. Fist of the North Star. Those are both amazing. My first anime that I ever watched. I mean, I was born in, like, the early 90s, so, like, when I was actually old enough, like, the first things that I feel like was in front of everybody, obviously, was Pokemon. But outside of that, I watched... I'd say Dragon Ball was the first anime I ever watched. And then, like, really everything expanded to me through Toonami. Toonami was my main vehicle of anime at first. That's how I was watching things like Yu Yu Hakusho, Rurouni Kenshin, Inuyasha, Rave Master, Gundam Wing, Gurren Lagann, Dot Hack. What else used to come on there? Obviously Dragon Ball Z was there, but yeah, it was like the vehicle to watching things back then. Is it really, Jack? Yeah, Thundercats was dope, wasn't it? Zoids as well. Yeah, Zoids was another one. Yeah. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop as well. Code Geass. You know, all those, that era. I mean, I was watching, like, all of those. Gundam, yeah, Gundam Wing. Vet. OMG, I love Zoids. Yeah, Zoids, Thundercats, all of that. That era was insane. The old Transformers, Thundercats, Zoids era was insane. Did you ever play Pokemon Go? I did when it released, yeah. Speed Racer was basically the first. Speed Racer was dope. I even liked when they brought it back on Nickelodeon way back later. Gotcha, Jack. That was back in the day when I was in elementary school. Yeah, same. How old are you again, Freak? We're a similar age, right? Vet, I'm sorry. Rurouni Kenshin was fantastic. I don't think so, Greenlight. I only had one person say they lost a bounty. I haven't heard anything forth. JBS, kind of. I think I'm experiencing fatigue with the franchise right now. You watch Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man's one I gotta finish, guys. I know everybody's been raving about Chainsaw Man, but I watched the first 3 episodes and and I just had no urge to keep going. I know I'm gonna watch it, but I did watch the first few episodes and stop. Used to watch that before catching the bus. I'm 27, okay, and I'm 28. So yeah, we're like basically same age. What happened to my ribbons being enlightened? Unfortunately, they were removed right now. Bungie's trying to fix it. Full Metal Panic? Yeah, I love Full Metal. It's Scottish. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist is amazing. Life of Launch is gonna be a disaster if this is how it's gonna go on a regular Tuesday. Oh, man. There's a point I just got to in Chainsaw Man that definitely hooked me. Was that after episode 3, by any chance? I haven't watched that one instrumental, but same. I also watch a lot of short ones. Scottish, watch Stranger Things now, Instrum. Go watch. Pokemon Platinum music, this is black and white. Fist of the North Star is a classic, it is. Anyone ever watch Black Clover? I did, but I didn't finish Black Clover. Black Clover is one where I know a lot of people love it, but the best thing I can compare it to is it has like this fairy tale effect for me, right? Same thing with Fairy Tail. Good anime. Black Clover also good anime. Just like one where I just like never have the urge to go watch. If it's on, I'm enjoying it. For both of those two. Like, I don't know why, it's like what reminds me. Black Clover is like, I have no issue with it. Like, no words to say bad about it. It's just one of those animes where I just don't ever find myself wanting to watch it. Unless it's on. And Full Metal, and Fairy Tail is the same way for me. Game is going down. As of now, they've said that it's just background maintenance shadow extended for another 4 hours, but I honestly don't understand how they could do this without taking the system down. Like, from a technical standpoint, I would think to do a rollback on the snapshot they had previously before the update, I would think that would require everybody logging out. But I haven't heard them say anything. But that's what I would assume would be required. But you know, obviously I can't see under the hood. Oh, it is. Oh, they did tweet it. Okay, our guest was right then, guys. Okay, we were talking this. All my other techies in chat, we were all talking about this. Are they saying that? Is that happening or what? I see the last thing they said was we're continuing to actively investigate the issues. As part of the investigation, we'll be bringing Destiny 2 offline shortly. Yeah, guys, that was to be expected, right? I mean, this is no surprise. I mean, how are you going to do a rollback without taking the game down? I just thought that was weird. Like, I just don't think that this can happen without that, to be honest. So this is to be expected, to be honest. So we'll stay live for a little while, and we'll like use this as, I guess, kind of a waiting room and see like if we see anything for a little while. I don't mind staying live for a little while longer. I've watched a lot of them. Greenlight. Thank you for bringing that up, Shadow. Love this music. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's the best way to solo dungeons? Before they change resilience, stack up your resilience and Solar Titan. Hey, just got off work, so the game is down and needs a rollback. Well, it's not down yet, but it will be shortly. Because triumphs and seals are gone for a lot of people. What happened? The hotfix removed triumphs and seals for a lot of people. Did Bungie just shut down the API? I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. Yeah, it's being brought offline right now. Man, Destiny code is just being held together with duct tape. I mean, this is what I was talking about earlier, though. For anybody who might not have been here earlier, obviously this is on a much smaller scale of an example. Ace, I've been well. I've been really well. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy to be finally back. I had some friends visiting from home, Ace. So now that I just took my friend back to the airport yesterday, we're back to daily streams. I'm really, really happy, you know, to get back to the grind. I'm excited. How are you doing? But what I was going to say, though, guys, is this. And this is on a smaller scale, so this isn't me trying to pretend like I know what's going on under the hood at Bungie, because I don't. And I don't know what it takes to you know, to handle a game of this magnitude, or anything of this magnitude, at that matter. But with that being said, my least favorite software development project I ever did in the almost 5 years that I was a software developer was this triaging project, where I was working on code for an application that was over 10 years old. And the reason why this sucked is because what triaging is really just fixing things that, you know, some adding enhancements, but mainly just fixing things that are already, like, of code that already exists. And so with that being said, it would be so annoying because you try to, like, add these, like, very minor things, and you end up breaking something from 8 years ago. Or you'd have to look at all this documentation or comments in the code to try to understand what in the world's going on 9 years ago to be able to make one tiny little change. Then you make that one tiny little change, and it breaks something from 6.5 years ago. Because everything's so dependent on each other, and there's all these cascading effects and dependencies on everything, and you touch one thing and you ruin something that seems like it's completely unrelated until you find out that it actually is related. And so what that ends up making it feel like is it makes it feel like you're coding on a landmine. It's like you're playing Minesweeper, and you choose the wrong thing and everything explodes. And that's kind of on a small scale what I would assume is how it feels to try to develop on this game at this point, which is now about to be turning 6 years old, where let's pretend the change today is handling blues. You try to change the blues, and now all the triumphs are gone. So I know a lot of people don't want Destiny 3, but I just think the longer this game exists, the more they're going to be playing hopscotch trying to code over it, personally. But what do I know? Thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The servers are down now, are they? You could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. It's D2 Online, it is for me. Don't mind restarting, and I'm a D1 vet since Alpha, same. So that's where I'm at least. Exceptional explanation, CB. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, so like, I mean, I don't want to lose my stuff either, but I do feel like at this point, coding Destiny 2 is like coding a landmine. So I don't blame the devs, but I also don't, you know, envy them having to code over all of, like, you know, like this existing stuff. I'm sure it's incredibly hard. So no blame out for any of them, and actually just a lot of respect for everything they're still able to accomplish with it. But with that being said, I would love to see us move away from this code base after Final Shape, personally. If there's going to be more Destiny, I would like for it to be fresh, even if it means waiting. Because the simple things that you're like, why doesn't Bungie just do this? Like, and it's something simple, right? It's probably because of cascading effects that we don't even know that will feel completely unrelated. And it just makes it harder to do simple things. And then people are like, why doesn't Bungie just do these simple things, not even realizing that maybe half those simple things they can't even do. So, with that being said, I would love at some point for a fresh start, but I don't think feasibly it'll happen until after Final Shape. Good explanation happens in a lot of things where things are related that you wouldn't think, or that should be related. Exactly, Rican, exactly. Change the member goal? Oh, thank you guys so much for almost 725 members. I will update that right now. Thank you. Thank you. Meatland, what's going on? Good to see you. They took us offline. Yeah, server's offline. Let me make a sign for now. I'll make a sign right now. Why are the servers offline? Because everybody is getting is losing their triumphs and seals. Yeah, so how long have they been offline? The last like 5 minutes. Okay. I better have my Volta Glass Flawless Triumph when they fix this. Now let's turn on how long for. They didn't give an answer, so let's turn on some old gameplay, why don't we? Quite the Tuesday, yeah, it has been. If this is anybody's first time in stream today, welcome in, guys. Hey, Merritt, how are we doing today? Good to see you, good to see you. Sounds good, Dane. It's good to see you, man. Have to run if you're on 30 minutes. I should still be on, Dane. I should still be on. I'll catch you in a little bit. Ordo, what's good? How are we doing? Vet, I'm sorry. Thank you for 11. So I guess I'm a little bit late. What happened, unfortunately, the servers had to go down because they accidentally deleted a lot of people's seals and also triumphs. But my first live stream with you and the game goes offline. I'm sorry, Justin. I'm glad you're here, but I'm sorry about our luck. Makes me really, really sad. Makes me really, 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 really sad. Did you lose anything? Yeah, I did. I did. Alright, guys, this calls for only one thing. I did lose things, though, yes. To answer the question, I and almost everybody seems to have lost. Alright, I'm gonna try something here, guys. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I figure this will be a, I'm gonna try it anyways. Here, let me see. What number is this? I gotta remember. Let me see. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Are the servers getting rolled back? Most likely. Thank God I didn't log in. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys, you ready for some crispy gameplay? We have the backup servers, guys. Jermaine, I appreciate you. Where's the focus? Where did I go? Oh my gosh, the camera lost big focus for a second. I thought it was just the Destiny 1 graphics for a second. I expect crispy gameplay, sir. Oh my. Oh jeez, it's been so long it has. Guys, holy login. Here we are. Man, it's taking forever to load. Why are the servers off? Because they deleted a lot of people's seals on accident. Seals and triumphs. Here we are, guys. How am I looking? 1 second. Let me try to make chat a little smaller here on the screen if I can. There we go. No, that's not it either. Where's chat? 1 second. Let me 1 second, guys. There it is. Okay. All right. Are we playing D1? Oh, we are. What do we have on right now? I don't remember what we were doing last stream. I have no idea. Look at this. Oh my gosh. We had the Titan set on. Oh man, why can't we have this back, man? Why can't we have this back? What are we using? Yeah, we have a lot of different things here. Is it, hopefully Dim's still up. If not, I'll have to go to the vault to go grab other things. This should be fine to start. Let's just use let's just use Necrochasm for the fun of it. Necrochasm and we'll use the Stolen Will. We'll use the Taken Shotgun, because why not? To match the vibe. Alright, sure. Why not? Let's do it. D1 armor was S tier drip? Oh, it was. Alright guys, you ready? It's time. Let's go relive some of our favorite strikes. Starting with the strike of strikes. Let's do, no, let's do, what I want to do is, let's start here. Let's start here. Now, matchmaking might be a nightmare. See if you got into Lightfall already? I did. This is Lightfall. This is Lightfall. Rise of Iron content plays. That'd be dope. Can we please get an update on D1? Oh, I wish I actually got somebody. I'm hyped. There's people matchmaking into Balanced Arc? Really? I'm actually shook, to be honest. If this is anybody's first time in stream today, welcome in, guys, too. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Are you gonna go fight the Witness? Oh, I am. I'm about to go take on the Witness right now. Who's matchmaking on D1? I'm actually shocked I got one. Can I get two? Everyone be playing D1 right now? If anybody else is in the game and wants to join, it'll make it easier for me to fly into these strikes. Wait, is this Lightfall? Yeah, it is Lightfall. It is. 110 friends online. I got the roster. Oh no. The D1 server's going down? No, I think I got a match, guys. Big Pogs. Let's go. Let's go. Is that the 1,000 Wings ship but not taken?
Well,
that's
we
where
wanted
1,000
it
Wings
enough.
came from.
We've stepped
King's
into
Fall
the
ship.
cabal.
Alright guys, it's time to game.
Let's get to taking
Let's
out
go.
their command, one by
Foxfire, thank you for the sub. I really
Alistair
appreciate it and
Arkham.
welcome. Welcome,
From
welcome,
what I can
welcome.
gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank outside of Rubicon.
Valis.
He's well protected. But with the right team, we can
Valis.
punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freehold.
Valis. Whether we won or not, oh, you already know. Oh, man. Valis, Valis, Valis. Man, I miss it so much. We're about to go run through the Dreadnought, too. The days of 30 frames. Honestly, when it's something like this, I don't even care that it's 30 frames.
Let's
But
find access to their system.
man,
See if
having
we can track
60
down
frame
Valis to Ark.
Destiny 1 would be insane. But you guys know me, I sit around playing Mario 64 all day. But man, you can feel it though. I can feel that I'm not moving. Gonna have to get used to moving around again in 30. Oh my gosh. Drew, I feel like I can't move! The phalanxes! Oh my god! You know the thing that really kills me, I think even more than the field of view, is definitely the, or I mean, outside of the frames is the field of view. Like when I got hit by that phalanx, I genuinely thought I couldn't see. The Titan Icarus dash is crazy. You mean the Warlock Twilight Garrison? Yo, Philip, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it and welcome. Alright guys, you ready for this? I need to do something that we haven't done in quite some time. You ready? There's something we need to do before we keep playing. Like there's something that has to be done. Alright, 1 second. I'm just gonna go here real quick. Let me see if I can. It's been so long. It's been so long. Are we ready for this, guys? Everybody take a deep breath because this is gonna be like, I mean, this is. I have to take a sip of water before just to make sure my body's ready. All right, 3, 2, 1. What a concept! What a concept! What a concept! My portable rally flag. I have a portable rally flag. Still wishing this was on PC. Oh my gosh, this is on PC. The close terminus in D1 was just, it was just another animal. Since we're so good they were. Giga Chat 30 FPS enjoyers. So, remind me to add that to the better TV emotes. Oh my. If there is ever a PC version, I'll totally make some videos on it. Oh, I would too. I actually have a D1 video being made, but like it's a really bold one and won't be done probably for a little while longer. It takes inspiration from another gaming community. I just wish that, another thing I wish D1 had, but I get that it's still technically live service, is like mods. If we could mod D1, gosh, it would just unlock a ton of things. Like if D1 could be modded, it might be all. Game volume's loud? Okay, wait, sorry. Said turn down D1. D1 can never be turned down. Never. Was this in D2 or am I tripping? No. Bedrock, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't say done. I say it's going to take a long time for it to be done. Scottish. D2 still down, yeah. Yo, thank you guys for the new subs. I really appreciate it and welcome. If this is anybody's first time in stream today, welcome in, guys. I wish I played D1 longer. Oh, it's so fun. Let me update things real quick. Sorry, guys. No, I haven't, but I'll show you. Let me, is Destiny, to me, is dimmed down? Did they turn off, like, the API completely, guys? Or do I have access to my Destiny 1 character? Because if I do, then you guys can start telling me what weapons you want to see. Oh, guys, good news. Good news, guys, good news. Good news, y'all, good news. If you guys want to see weapons, you can start making requests after this, because your boy has Destiny 1 dim up. So let's start here with the fan favorite. I'll start us off, and then after that you guys can start giving me ideas. I'm going to start us off here with Zalo, because why not? We're using Necro. Let's use a little bit of Zalo. Let's use the better wrist runner, why don't we? Alright. I was hoping that dim would work. I was watching some of your YouTube shorts the other day, and man, it took me back seeing Shotgun's the power slot. I know, dude. I was thinking the same thing when I saw. I was like, bruh. I was like, we really used to double primary it up. You're not wrong, Greenlight. Supercell's OP, it was. And I loved everything about it. Look at the way that thing shoots, man. Good lord. I forgot that was a stick that I had and not a... what's that called? A vortex from D2. So when are we getting Supercell back? We have Supercell at home. That's what D2 said. We have Supercell at home. Oh, I do, Philip. Is this Final Shape gameplay? This is actually after Final Shape. CJ, I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, it's all Atheon. Nah, D1 Supercell. Like I said, we got the Supercell at home, yo. This is actually D2. They let us patrol on Mars. Yeah, this is like if you go past the Enclave, just take a left at the mountain, and then you end up here. Alright, what is this? King's Fall with the wizards and the doors? Can you go to the tower and talk to Cade? Yeah, we'll talk to Cade. I missed this gun. Said Icebreaker back in the game. There was a time where I thought Icebreaker had no home in the game. When like the auto reload meta was like really becoming crazy, like with like Wells and being able to just kind of shoot forever. But now, I mean, it could have a place. But honestly, I would love to see some of the weapons that weren't as crazy return to D2, so they can have a time to be in the limelight. So for example, let's say like, I don't know, just give me a random exotic. It could be Zen Meteor. I don't know, that's just the first thing that came to my brain. Something that was cool, but that like wasn't like OP, right? And then make it really cool in D2. Talalok, Bully, and Gemini, yeah, things like those. Because, you know, like Galahorn coming to D2 is cool and all, but like, you know, I mean, I've played thousands and thousands of hours with Galahorn. I love a powerful version of Zen Meteor. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the type of stuff I want to see. Like I want to see that. I want to see. Honestly, even if it was gonna be, I mean, since we're talking about the topic of Icebreaker, if it was gonna be an auto reloading weapon, bring Invective. You know, and give Invective a turn to be like the king, or you know, or I'll just go down the line of anything. You know, instead of Galahorn, it would have been cool to see Dragon's Breath, stuff like that. Maybe Super Good Advice. You know, stuff. Even though Super Good Advice had its time too. Maybe not even Super Good Advice. Maybe I'll just say like, you know, just some of the ones that I like don't think were like ever the kings of their time. The ones that were kings of their time, like I feel like we can kind of leave them in the past. Yeah, no, Siphonix. Pocket Infinity. I mean, Pocket Infinity had its time as the king. It was just only 2 seconds, right? I was just saying Zen Meteor would be nice in D2. Yeah, I think it would be. I'm surprised we never got Abomadon and Nova Warnis. Yeah, those would be cool. I'm gonna be Dotman out, use my baby, busted the last word for me. We've seen plenty of that. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. You know what else is funny, guys? Hold on. Oh my gosh. When can we get those back? When can we get those back? How long the server's gonna be down, I have no idea. I forgot about the horns, the true golden age. Yeah, forget Icebreaker when we can just have sparrow horns. Dragon Day goes well. How was yours? Excuse me. They said 4 hours. Where 4 hours was the background maintenance, but like now they brought things off for like emergency now, where they took down the servers. So they haven't really said how long the servers are gonna be down. So CB the freaking man, that's you, Carter. They can make Icebreaker work in D2, they can make it auto-regen per funky and give it not AA for PvP. We'll see. Again, what happened this time when they did the hotfix that people's triumphs and seals were being deleted. So they're reevaluating the code. I think it's more so that like the first biggest thing is like the rollback. Probably roll things back if it was me, and then delay the fixes that they were going to do today until next Tuesday. That would be what I would do if it was me, but I mean obviously I have very limited knowledge of the magnitude of things. Why are the D2 servers down? When people logged in after the hotfix, people's triumphs and seals and ornaments and catalysts were being deleted. Why does Valis look 2 times as big in D1 as in D2? Because Valis is the GOAT. I miss Valis. Alright guys, you ready for this? Let's see. Here we go guys, you ready? I haven't played in a while. Maybe we'll get lucky. We might be in for a treat. You guys ready? Here we go. Let's see if we're in for a treat. Come on. Come on, Valis. Ah, that's unfortunate. Come on, Valis. Come on, Valis. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. There's a lot of Cabal in here. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, you know, that's even worse. Let's see that exotic drop. Let's see that exotic drop. I just want a view of Valis. There he is. Okay, cool. Alright. Did we? No. No. Well, guys, let's see if the blue update worked.
But in the darkness realm, more
I guess not.
must be ready to face them all.
I guess it didn't work, guys. The hotfix didn't work. Alright. That was fun. Thank you, Zachary, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Blue engrams, yeah, the upgrade didn't work, guys. Bros repping Dead Orbit, you already know. You had to decrypt the blue engram. Dude, remember those days? Like, good lord. Oh my gosh. What is all this stuff we have here? Yeah, I think that I probably have a decent amount in my... Look at that, yeah, like, blue class engrams to decrypt. Who remembers these, guys? I mean, this would be a great way to bring some grind back. Like, you know, it's one of those low effort victories, right? Like, it's just a mark, make it look cool, and give us a quest behind it. It's like low effort, but really big victory on something like that. I mean, sometimes it's the little things. What artifact mod do you have on? I think I have on, right now I just have the Siva core on. But some of the ones I have in my inventory right now, it looks like I have, well, you guys remember this one. Y'all remember Scory. Scory, aka Stand in the Back. Dark Blade, please? I was actually thinking of doing the Dark Blade after this. I'm down for that. They tried to do something like that with the exotic armor pieces, like the Helm of the Fallen Star. Yeah, I just meant for, like, class. What are the white Trials gloves you have? Oh, sorry, gosh, I didn't see. Oh, yeah, these are the Winged Sun Gauntlets. Remember those? If they'll load. Do the Shadow Thief Mortanix. It's like you're watching a movie, so it feels so cinematic, you're not wrong. Oh, my. For bringing this set back, you're not wrong. Unable to connect to the servers, please help. None of us can. This isn't Destiny 2. Right now, Destiny's offline, so we're all hanging out together. A strange coin, guys, holy. Strange coins. Let's go to my inventory real quick. Oh, look at this. An armor core. Oh, remember that? Token of Judgment. All these blues. Super good advice. That's actually hilarious. Where's the purple ball? It's definitely around. Yo, Brandon, thank you for the sub and welcome. See if you're making me feel old, I feel it. I mean, the way that I see it is this. When I started playing this game, I was 19 years old in college. I'm turning 30 next year. This game came out right before I turned 20. In 2024, I'm going to be 30. Alright. Visiting an old friend. Yo, thank you, old school. I'm glad to have you here. Very, very happy to have you here. Welcome in. There he is, guys. 19, I was stationed in Germany when this came out. Yeah, that was 2014. September. So that was my sophomore year of college when I got this game. I turned 20 that November. And yeah, I turned 30 next year in 2024. So, yeah, it's like I've been playing this game in the end of my teenage years. And I'm going to be 30 playing this game. Well, brother, you're about to be 30? Yeah, I'll be 30 next year. The name for 30 look really good. Oh, thank you, Zol. I appreciate it. Now I'll be 29 soon this year, William, and then 30 next year. I was in middle school, holy. I'm just thinking about that concept. No, I still have to turn 29, guys. I'm currently 28, but I turned 29 this year. I turned 30 next year. But with that being said, I was just thinking about the concept of I've played this game in my teenage years. I've played this game in all of my 20s, and now I'm going to be playing this game in my 30s. Like, that actually blows my mind. But I'm still 28 at the moment, but I'll be 30 next year. Is what I meant by that. Bro, I'm 28 and look 35. You're golden, my friend. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm 40 next year. Happy early birthday. Same here. 19 when D1 came out. I'll be 30 next year, so same boat. I was 21. Now I'm 23. Let us hear Cade, CB. Did y'all hear? I'll go to him again. I played 2012. Let us hear Cade. I thought you did.
Can you use something here?
I'll be 30 in a few months. Happy early birthday.
Hey, you stay alert out there.
Bro, 6. He isn't that loud. Alright. I'm gonna jack it all the way up to the top.
Get me
He's
surveys
not
of
saying
Mercury.
that much, guys.
The Vex are back.
He literally said nothing.
Wish I could go with you,
There it is.
but who will watch this place, right? Keep moving.
There it is.
Hey, you back from the frontier? You watch yourself.
There you go. Kurgs, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. CBQ, show us the take and chill. I most definitely can. I was a middle schooler when I played this. Wow. Yeah, no, this game was like all of my college for Destiny 1, to be honest. Like, and then Destiny 2 came out right before I graduated. I graduated at the end of 2017 at college. And then D2 obviously started. So, like, D2 was mainly like my post-college years, and then Destiny 1 was really college. But yeah, by the time Final Shape is wrapping up, your boy will be 30. Here's the shell that you were asking for. Alright, clean looking shell. Yeah, I mean, the Taken armor, guys, was just something else back then, wasn't it? I mean, it was just something else. Let's do something else, guys. You ready for this? Let's do this. Let's do this one. Who remembers this set? Who remembers what they did at the end of Destiny? Let's see if I have all of it. I don't know if I do, but I'm going to try anyways. I don't know what's in my inventory right now, so I might not have everything, so bear with me. I might not have it all. It looks like I don't, but I do have some, though. Who remembers the Age of Triumph? Oh, man. I have some of it right now. Gee, I wish we had that in D2. Same. The Age of Triumph was just too good, man. It was just too good. Will Smith, thank you for the sub. What happened in D2? The update made it where people were losing their seals and triumphs. Bring back Glow. Agreed. Wait, Steve, your legs? I know my legs are wrong. They're somewhere in my vault. I just put on something for now. It was all. I know it's not the matching set. But I just put on something. But, yeah. Man, I miss those days. I mean, the shaders were just insane. I mean, I know you guys remember Glow Woo, another one, obviously. Chatterwhite, a big famous one. You know, we all loved back in the day. Super Black, and some of those other, like, Dead Orbit ones, like Bitter Steel and stuff. Shimmer. All those. God of War, the all red, if you guys remember. Asfreelo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Midas, all gold. I remember all these things, man. They had some really good ones back then. There were some really, really good ones. Let's go with Glow, though. Are the servers still down? Yeah. The ones from Wrath the Machine, yeah, there were some good ones. See, can you log onto your Warlock, please? In a little bit we can, for sure. Is there something you ever wanted to see? Guys, you know it's so funny what I just tried to do? I was trying to load the orbit director without going to orbit. Wow. Sometimes, like, it's the little quality of life things you do forget, though. They're like, oh, yeah, I forgot. I gotta go to orbit before I do anything. I actually, like, if you saw me pull up my ghost, like, 5 times, I was genuinely trying to get to the director. And I can't do that. Yeah, that was a Pepega moment. I would agree with that. Just how it looks? Yeah, I can in a moment. I can show what it looks like. How to play D1 on PC? You do a magic spell and make it happen. Okay, guys, we're gonna do another one here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go Dreadnought, stream it from your PS5 or Xbox, and we're gonna do this, guys. You ready? Here we go. I heard of that, Moss. What magic spell? That's a great question. I'm surprised we got one quick again. Like, the fact that we're getting matches on strikes is like, it's a good sign. I'm sure it's because of the servers, but like, nonetheless, pretty cool. How about you just get one more person? As this D1 it is. CB, why not just do the D1 campaigns? Because, I mean, there's things about the campaigns I wouldn't mind doing, but there's also things with some strikes that just like... I mean, one of my favorite things, if not my favorite thing in Destiny 1 was the strikes. Like, strikes are just like... I mean, there's some cool ones in D2, but man, it's just night and day. D1 strikes and D2 strikes. We've awoken the hive. I remember that, Sir Mank. Alright, guys, it's time. When is D2 coming back? That's a great question. I don't know. Sibi, what's the best rated counter theme in D1 for you? By far Siege Engines.
Allah the Dark Blade is one such. Long ago, he fomented rebellion against the king and attempted to take his mantle. Allah failed, and now awaits the mercy of the Hive. Given the chance, the Darkblade will step in to take Oryx's crown. We must not allow another prince to rise.
Oh, 100%, Nicholas. 100% I do Shield Brothers. 100% we do Shield Brothers. Oh man, guys, the Dreadnought. It feels good to be back.
I am feeding an energy marker to your ghost. It will lead you to his cell.
Oh yeah, guys. Also, before I do anything, requests on weapons. What were some that you guys wanted to see again? Just name some nostalgic things you want to see. I have Dem open right now. If you bring open. Hey, Ice Queen. Nostalgic weapons. I did Zalo Supercell Necrochasm last time. Class specific ones. Raise Lighter. Necrochasm we used last one. No Land Beyond. Chaos Dogma. Future Warcourt Scout. Icebreaker. Pocket Infinity. No Land. Let's see. I'll just grab a few of those based on what I've seen. What I see in my vault, I'll just start grabbing based on what you guys said. Said Icebreaker. I saw Pocket Infinity. I'm just looking for things you guys have said. No Land is already in my inventory. I saw you say that. Red Death is in my inventory as well. Your videos have been really uplifting. Keep up the good work, man. Have a good stream. Thank you. Totally, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Supercell we used last strike. Touch of Malice. Icebreaker. Dragon's Breath. Raise Lighter we said as well. Okay. Alright. Cool. There's at least a few. And I'll bring more in. Let's start off with I don't know. We'll start off with Icebreaker since it's there. And then we'll move to Pocket Infinity after. And we'll use a sword. Yeah. Alright. Oh my gosh. The Word of Crota. Clever Dragon. That's a fun one. I was like, why can't I move? than I remembered. I'm being serious. Servers up, let's go. Need a console simulator on your PC, but the graphics take the frame rate. Yeah. Boolean Gemini. Good old OG Touch of Malice. Man, still getting used to these frames. Use the Taken Sword. That'd be a fun one. Yeah, we can do that. That should be somewhere. We can use, and then we'll use the exotic sword in a little bit. But yeah, why not? Let's use the Taken Sword. We can do that. All right, guys, buckle up again. It's happening again. Here we go. 1 sword ammo. Time to buckle up. 3, 2, 1. What a concept. What a concept. Sorry, it's out. It's good if they are. Okay. Heavy sense, you already know. Witchcraft? Oh, it is. Is it service? I don't think so. I'm looking at my D2 and it's still off for me. D1 stream, D1 stream. Young Wolf's Hell. Servers will be up when? I have Bungie's notifications up. The second they tweet, I'll let you guys know.
I can sense a powerful incantation. Hive runes hold the far door.
That is the best heavy weapon ever conceived. The Taken Sword.
Says the runes draw energy
Look at
from
that
those
thing.
towers.
Look at that
If you
thing
get me
actually
over,
though,
I
guys.
can
Like
hack it and
legit.
Open the door.
Like, tell me that isn't insane when you look at something like that. I'm just wondering, like, where some of this stuff went. Like, this game is fundamentally, like, not as powerful or as, like, polished a game as D2, but, like, man, like, sometimes less is just more. Like, sometimes less is just more. Like, D2 is fundamentally, like, you know, powerful in probably every single way to D2. But, like, where is stuff like this? It's just weird, right? It's so weird that this type of stuff was left out. Like, I miss it so much. Well, like, I mean, and that's not to say that there's not good-looking armor in D2. Like, I think there is. It's just weird, some of the stuff they decided to kind of get rid of. Die! You said Activision? I know that's the common excuse is to say, like, Activision, but I don't think that's what it is either, I would say. Activision was around all the way through Forsaken, and they didn't drop Bungie until after Forsaken, so I think they had everything up until Shadowkeep, like, their hands on, so there was nothing, you know, pre-Shadowkeep either. So I don't know what it was. Activision has the rights to that loot? I don't really know, to be honest, because, like, if like it was a case of rights on certain pieces of loot, you would think things like Trespasser coming back. Why would they be able to do that if that was the case, right? So I doubt that it's a Activision having the rights thing, or else I would think that all the returning exotics would have halted after Activision left. So I don't really know what it is, to answer your question. I don't know, but I do wish they were back. You have a capture card? Yeah. Activision didn't create any drip from D1. Activision was there for content boosting. Just put it on the well, I think to say Activision had nothing to do with it is incorrect too. But obviously, without being, you know, in their studio, it's hard to know exactly. Razor, how are you doing? I'm excited for Lightfall. Same. CB, favorite Titan subclass in D1? Honestly, either Void Titan, I mean, I spent a lot of time on, but then I actually really like Sunbreaker in D2. I love being able to have that flaming shoulder charge in your super, where you give people the mean right elbow in your super. That thing was hard. CV is our beacon of hope in these Destiny 2 depraved times. I appreciate you. Blade Dancer Hunters I miss. Oh my gosh. Blade Dancer is one of my favorite subclasses in D2 too. I just loved it like when doing what's it called? Solo Protoss. Just got back. How many times you tried a mantle? Actually, so far I've been not too bad, Antec. The last time I played, I was getting destroyed by not having mantle. Look at those guys, greens. Auto dismantle. There it is into a weapon part. I guess we'll get to see how our blue works after the update. You're playing D1 AM. Am I back on D1 AM? Would you like to see a different type for a game to come out of Destiny, say a third-person story-driven game set in the Dark Ages? Oh, so like more like on like spin-off games for individual like kind of pieces, like so like a tiny little spin-off for like, let's say like the collapse that you experience as it's happening or something like that. Maybe one day if they have the resources to not have that mean that they take away from the main game of Destiny. Because right now I'd be worried that it would take away from what they're currently working on. Bad. But it's an interesting concept. Yeah, Joshua. It's interesting to see. I mean, either way, I would agree in the sense of like, with or without them, it obviously didn't come to D2. So I don't really know what the factor was, to be honest. Mustafa, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Long, probably for laughs. During a live event, Razor. And guys, I'm not able to log into the game. It says servers down. What should I do? Do what we're doing, Mustafa. Log into Destiny 1. We're all just hanging out together.
Find the Dark Blade. Finish this.
Oh, would be Joshua. Oh, I remember this area too. Why do I keep thinking I'm throwing a vortex nade when I'm not? Oh my gosh. Dude, you know these Shriekers didn't play either. So basically I can't log in until servers are back. Yeah, Mustafa. They had to take servers down because people's triumphs and seals were getting deleted. Actually, I shouldn't mess with that. I just remembered how deadly those Shriekers are. Uh-oh, I'm scared of. Shriekers were the worst in D1, they really were. It was after you killed them and have to run 10 miles trying to get away from them. Thank you, I thought my game was broken. No, it's not. No worries, no worries. Yeah, they've been having a lot of issues today. There's Icebreaker, same. We just appreciate how awesome the Plague Lands were. Yeah, the Plague Lands were dope. I miss this bridge.
Then renders them down.
Do you have any idea what kind of exotics are coming to Lightfall? No, I have no idea. This area is still awesome. It still holds up. I mean, it still looks like amazing. Actually, I'm gonna kill everything so we can look for a little bit. Yo, Sekiro, thank you so much for the sub and welcome. Oh my gosh, I miss Icebreaker. Just the sound of it, you just can't. Just such an amazing sound. But yeah, I mean, this area still holds up. Dude, it just sounds so good. Is this Sunless Cell? Yeah, it is. This still looks good, this area. Yeah, now those Icebreaker explosions were different. They're not wrong. Common CBW with the dark blade runs. Thank you. With current changes in conditions of the service of late, do you think changing the damage output across the game would be a good idea? Honestly, at this point, it scares me to do anything, Joshua. It just seems like everything has some cascading effect and dependency that we have no idea about.
Alakhul is near.
Okay, I worked till 5, so game should be up by then. Yeah. How's work been, Butts? Do you want the best armor? It's hard to argue that. You guys remember doing this mission too for the exotic swords? We had to come back and kill the knights in the order. Hey, my bad. I'm doing well. How are you? Actually, guys, you know what I need to do here? We need to do this. 2 things. 1, we're wearing this man's helmet. We got to. That's first thing. 2, I don't even care if we die. The throw can kill us. Alright. 2, we're trying again, guys. Here we go. Take 2. Take 2. Take 2. 3 a coin here. Here we go. I'm sorry, Blitz. Are you feeling better now? Time to die, sir. I missed this strike, especially as a Nightfall. This Nightfall used to be exhilarating. Remember, imagine this is a Grandmaster, guys. Sitting here in the pitch black. That's what I was just saying, green light. That's when we are. Alright, come here, sir. Turn around. Anyone else got Dark Drinker on Titan? I do have a Dark Drinker. I'm going to be pulling it over in a second. So much fire, it's hard to even see anything. There he is. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's coming this way. No. Do I have Boltcaster? Yeah, I have all the swords. Who remember the sword grinds though? Sitting there in patrol for 10 years trying to get those materials. I can't see, but I hope I'm shooting them. That's so much fire. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. Exotic? Lose. Lose. Yes. There it says. Yes.
May his dark soul go
Raised Letter wasn't even that good. It's literally just every base sword in D2. It was good for its time though, Mandalorian. And it was like the first thing that really like made like soloing Crota like a breeze. Because the fact that you could one sword down Crota was just like crazy. I remember like when that strat first got discovered. Like that was mind blowing, to be honest. So I would say Raised Lighter was a product of its time. Singularity, so just went back to old video. I really do miss Midnight Cove, Alone as a God, and Ghost Primus inaugural address and Sons of the Past. Those were some good weapons. Those are some really good weapons. You're not wrong, Dane. You're not wrong. Do I remember using the swords for Axis Phase 2? Yeah, Dark drinking Axis's legs. I do remember those days. I do. Pocket Infinity? Yeah, I'd say I do Pocket Infinity next. That's fine. Alright, well, what's another... Let me find a legendary... Oh, let's use Grasp of Malak. That'll be fun. Yeah, let's use Grasp of Malak. You guys said to do the Shield Brothers, right? And then let's do... We'll use Gallahorn's little brother for this one. Okay. No Land Beyond. We'll throw that on too. Alright guys, Pocket Infinity, the name that must not be named. Alright. Second, Dreadnought Strike. Okay. Should do Val's Dark. That's the first one we did, I'm on. That was the first one we did. Check last weekend about the seals, Mandalorian said. Oh, the one that was before that. Gotcha. Yo, so yeah, I checked the D2 app and I still have the seal side AK. I know the app isn't full accurate though. Yeah, hopefully everything will be back for everybody soon. I love the Shield Brothers Strike Pacific loot. Yeah. Maybe I can find it actually now that I'm thinking about it. There we go. Look at that. Alright, we'll throw on the Maulers and then I think it's the Tread Upon Stars, right? Let's throw that on to match. Clem, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Tread Upon Stars, I believe. I should have one, I think. Hopefully I didn't dismantle it. Need more vault space. I could have dismantled it. Maybe. Inward Lamp. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah, I don't see it. That makes me sad. I'll have to re-earn it. We'll get it again. I do know exactly what you're talking about, though. You know what I'm going to use instead, guys? Since I can't find it, I'm going to use one of my favorites next after we use Grasp of Malak. Who remembers this one?
Funny story.
Let's use this one
Remember
after that.
Centurion Oryx took right after you landed on the Dreadnought? Then the Centurion and
Good
the
old
Dagon
Chaos
Oryx stopped
Dogma.
on the King? Didn't work. So the Centurion's Bond brothers are pretty
Cade,
angry
guys,
about their
Cade.
commander. They're leading a team to blow the Dreadnought's core. Core goes, most of the system goes with it. You're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
What's going on? Dusty servers are down, Dylan. Have you did the solo Crota raid? Yeah, actually my first YouTube video ever on the channel almost 7 years ago. The background was me soloing Crota on hard. Almost 70 years ago in June. This is the price we pay for killing blues? You're not wrong.
Cade,
Oh, no
why do you
mantle,
think they
just
crashed their ship
felt
into the
amazing.
Dreadnought? Those are extreme tactics for the Cabal.
The Vanguard
Good old
intercepted a
pocket
signal,
infinity.
a message from the Cabal from way outside the solar system. A direct order to crash the ship.
Dude, the
intercept
fact
ship,
that this
and
thing
take out the
shoots
King.
as fast as it
Now,
does
that's loyalty.
is like wild to me. Dude, like that used to just be like, especially in Crucible, being able to shoot like 40 times in a row was just like, it was dumb. And if this wasn't a strike that was after this weapon was sunset, this thing would be hitting way harder. Which almost makes me want to save this for a non-sunset strike, so we can feel it in its full power. I actually think that that's what I'm going to do. Which means we are going to, for now, let's do this. We just finished Dark Blade Spite, right? Or we just finished the Dark Blade Strike, so let's use the Dark Blade's Fusion. Why don't we? We'll pretend like we just got it. And then we'll use Pocket Infinity on the next strike, and let's use like an exotic sword. So we'll use Dark Blade Spite, and we'll go Dark Drinker. Why don't we? Alright. Ouch, hurts bad. Lightfall's looking nice, it is. CB said solo Son of Crota right here. I'd be down to do the first part. I don't know if I feel like doing like a full solo Crota right now. Because I'm kind of like getting like little spurts of everywhere in Destiny 1 right now. I don't really want to like focus on one thing.
They're the ones
But if you guys
leading the
want to
assault
see like the
on
beginning
Power
part, I'd be
Marking
down
the
to solo that part.
coordinates
If you guys wanted that. Like a quick like Crota lamps for the fun. Where's the barrier champs? Dylan, I appreciate you. Dude, Grasp of Malak farms. Who remembers listening? Oh, I'm dead. But who remembers listening to, oh no, I really needed him so that I could get my health back. I'm not gonna get it back. I would have got my overshield. But what was I gonna say? Who remembers, what was I about to say? What are we talking about? That'll come back to me. It'll come back to me whenever it comes back to me. I forget what we were talking about now. Oh, yeah. So the Omnigul screams on Grasp of Malak. Yeah. listening to Omnigul scream and using Celestial Nighthawk to chase her and kill her before she could even go to the final room. Rinse and repeat. Wait, how do you get weapons through the app? Destiny Item Manager. Me wants to buy a PS4 just so I can experience D1, my wallet. It's definitely, I mean, it's one of my favorite gaming experiences of all time, and I think it always will be. And I'm sure it will be for a lot of people. Omnigul scream still haunts me. I don't doubt it. Yeah, being able to live through D1 as it was happening will definitely be a moment I hold fond forever.
Why would you bring a tank to space?
No, I guess the headline ramp is to completely bypass the our entire encounter's bats. Oh my. You know, I give it up all gladly, but for some of those. Wish I would have played D1. Gina, did you start it with D2 Vanilla, or did you start when we met? D2's still down, it is. So these phalanxes used to not play, guys, too. Like, no crit spot to make them disappear. They were just actually ruthless. Zombie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it and welcome. Hey, see what pulse is that? This is called the Grasp of Malak. It used to come from the Omnigul strike. It was a strike-specific piece of loot. So things used to have strike-specific pieces of loot back in the day. A concept also that I'm wondering why Destiny dropped. This is another one I don't get. Like, there's nothing wrong with Grandmaster weapons and all that, and Nightfall weapons, but, like, they don't have any identity to them, right? Like, take, like, let's just use an example. Horrors, like, or not Horrors, because it technically was in the past, but, like, let's just use, like, Hung Jury. Like, Hung Jury is one that I could have gotten from, I could have got it from The Corrupted, I could have gotten it from Glassway, I could have gotten it from, I could have gotten it from the Scarlet Keep, I could have gotten it from any of the strikes. But, like, you know, like back then, it was like when you saw certain weapons and certain pieces of armor, you knew, I was like, oh, you grinded this strike to do that. Like, you know, if somebody walked past me and they saw my arms, they're like, you grinded the Shield Brothers to get those arms. Like, you grinded for those, you know, like they see you with Grasp of Malak, they knew you were grinding Omnigul. You were using Darkblade Spite, they knew you were grinding the Darkblade. It was the identity that those activities had back then. Where, like, Hung Jury, I might see you with a God Roll Hung Jury, but all I know is that I just know you played Grandmasters, but I mean, but there's no real identity outside of the fact that you were a Grandmaster. Does that make sense? Sounds like Mindbenders used to only come from Hollow Lair. Exactly. D2 used to have that concept. I mean, Mindbenders was from Hollow Lair. DFA was from Tree of Probabilities. Silicon Neuroma was from Pyramidion. Melissa's Birthright was from Lake of Shadows. Horror's Least was from Corrupted. The Warden's Law was from the Warden of Nothing Strike. The Long Goodbye was from Insight Terminus. Or not Insight Terminus, but the Nessus Strike. And then, yeah, and then Duty Bound was from Savathun's Song, and then Braytech Osprey was from Strange Terrain. Like, all of those, like, back in the day. Do I think they'll ever bring them back? I really don't know. They took them away in Shadowkeep, and they haven't looked back. And I wish they'd bring them back, because if there was a reason to grind individual strikes for certain pieces of loot, it would add tremendously to the grind.
Let's keep moving.
Savathun's Song, well, I forgot all about that strike, yeah. Good old Mega Streaker. Hey, Fire Phoenix, how are we doing? Why not give strikes during armor sets? I would agree, JBS. I mean, even if not an armor set, even just one piece. Like, even, like, I mean, I'm fine with, like, a smaller victory. Just, like, I thought it was so cool that the concept of, oh, you know, the Light Blade is such, or not the Light Blade, excuse me, the Dark Blade is such a cool boss, and now I get to take his head. Cloak of Taniks is, like, an insane cloak. I get to take the cloak off Taniks. The Scion Flares, I wish I could look like them. I get to steal their cloak. That type of stuff. The Bond brothers, or the Shield brothers, their arms look insane. Let me steal their arms. Hey, Jaleel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Means the world. Means the world, means the world.
That is a lot of Cabal explosives hooked up to the Dreadnought core.
Satoru, how's it going? Frame rate in D1 looks horrible for me. How's it for you? Well, I mean, it's 30 frames, so it's gonna take your brain a little bit to like adjust to it, but I mean, it's fine. I still think it looks amazing. I think it's just obviously slower. I love, oh yeah, and the Zol, yep, the Zol transmit effect in, yeah, in Zol, you know, the Sparrow that would come from Arms Dealer and also from Exodus Crash. You had the impact velocity and the tilt fuse. You had the ghost that came from Insight Terminus. And then you had, what's that called? And then you had the Universal Wave function that came from the Guardian World Strike. If you guys remember that as well. There were a lot. There were cosmetic specifics as well. And those were amazing concepts. So look at this Cabal, he's about to get Dark Drinker. Let's give him the Dark Drinker, guys. He's immune. I wanted to fully kill him. It's funny, Stevie, every time I'm home wanting to play D2 is some kind of update or something. Murphy's Law, Dane, Murphy's Law. Alright guys, I'm trying it again. I don't care. 3 of coins, let's do it. Vignesh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Is there a Discord server for your community? Yes, exclamation point Discord. Hey Stevie, just woke up and working on school with stream in the background. How is work going? Thank you for dropping in, it means the world. What happened to the D2 servers? They had to take them down because the hotfix deleted people's seals and triumphs. Do you have to work again tomorrow too, Dane? D2 is down, it is. You do the OG Black Spindle mission? Yeah, Lost the Light. I remember waiting for that daily mission. I'm sure a lot of other people did too. Oh, he's immune. Redrix, what's going on, my friend? Oh, that's exciting, Dane. Congratulations on that. I'm dead. These Cabal look sick. Oh man, they were insane. I mean, they really were. I mean, this is in a lot of people's eyes one of the, like, you know, a lot of people's favorite strikes. Anytime I go back to D1, it's one that's always asked about. Any idea when the servers come back up? Honestly, yeah, no health, but he better have my exotic. Remember that chase spot that used to be up here where none of his things would hit you? I forget exactly where it was. Do you remember that? Can wait for Lightfall to start prepping. Let's go. Well, that's the blast from the pass, right? Used to just sit in the spot exactly. Alright, where is my exotic, sir? Oh, he's running. He's running. Gosh. I guess some things never change. I just got booped into a whole different universe. I got booped in the Lightful. Satanic Slayer, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Well, guys, it's looking good here in Lightfall, I can tell you that much. Oh my. Yeah, I didn't feel too good, I can't lie. But I'm going back for seconds. I'm going... Wait, maybe? Triple blues? Why? Do I dare pop a second? Oh, no, we had already killed the first. Oh, wait, then if we had killed the first already, then my 3 of coin would have been wherever he died. Where did he die? Over there?
Some Imperial flunky is getting a message. Word that these brothers
Yeah, he didn't drop
are dead
anything.
and they have no more
But how
being
crazy is
sold
that? Like,
in our
guys, like,
system.
look, I mean, like, you slay a
How many
Cabal,
did that happen, Guardian?
and then his arm becomes your prize. Like, his arm is on me. There's that arm right there. That became my prize. I get to wear it now as my trophy. That concept was insane. It was amazing. Yeah, you have to let me know how it is, sarcastic. Ed Blatt says, I imagine they don't get the DH servers out till tomorrow for us to be able to play D1 next. Experience the good old days of Destiny. It may happen, we'll see. We'll see. Mandalorian says, wasn't Black Spindle post-nerf better than Whisper pre-nerf? Not post-nerf, no, I wouldn't say. No. Joseph, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it, thank you. I'll be tossing with some PvP, maybe, I don't even know if there'd be people there to play against. Alright, I'm gonna do what you guys said to do, though. I'm not gonna do a full thing, but I'll do a small little experience. Like, it'll be a very small experience of Crota. Shinobi, how's it going? It's gonna be a small experience. I don't even remember what my other characters look like. It should be my Hunter helmet with the Iron Banner one that everybody was just actually grinding for. I would assume that's on my Hunter. Holy loads. There we go. There's the good old Hunter. There's our Warlock. Oh yeah, the Age of Triumph stuff again. Taking Ghost Shell looks amazing. Oh man, it does. A weird day, this delay, crazy stuff at work, a whole game mode, just listen from my mobile game, whatever else. Wait, what? I don't know, Dylan, we'll see, maybe. Alright, so let's go ahead and Don't Touch Me's on. Let's go do a thing. Let's do something else that's kind of nostalgic. We're just gonna do the first part. This is a little bit of nostalgia. A little bit of nostalgia here. What is going on today, Dane? We seriously need armor like D1. I agree. We'll keep you posted, guys. Whenever there's another tweet, we'll definitely let you know. That sounds fantastic, dude. Don't forget the first secret chest. I'll probably leave it since I don't need anything from it for now, but oh man. Look at how Black Hammer used to look too. I got the OG Fatebringer on. We got some galleys. Let's see if we can pop a scent. A scent would probably be necessary for this. There we go. Let's go ahead and use that. You ready, guys? Alright. Pride Rock in the back, dude. Oh, it just all looks so good. Oh, I get chills looking at this. We'll do the first part. Like I said, I want to do multiple different things while we're here. Into the mouth of hell. Yep. They're getting me their bubble close right now. Thanks. Always here for you. You ever got sent anything from Bungie? No, I don't think so. We went down as a squad of 6. Yeah, trying our best, Dane. I agree. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, actually... 1 second, though. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, here we go, guys. It's time. No, he didn't, does he? Here we go. Here we go. Dane, I appreciate you. Here we go. Just a little bit of nostalgia. Why not, guys, right? Just a little bit of nostalgia. Just a little bit. I'm a little nervous. I haven't done this in ages. Just for the fun of it, to see if we still remember how. I think it'll just be fun. Just for the funs. Just for fun. Don't Touch These will always be one of my favorite exotics. It was just such a cool concept to me. One second, sarcastic. How's he playing right now? Magic. I got the early access Lightful. I don't think so, Dane. Wait, what's Don't Touch Me? Obviously an exotic. Every time you get melee, you go invisible. One of my favorite hunter exotics of all time. Also, if I use my melee ability, I go invisible. Stanley, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, if you crouch, you go invisible too. Dude, Fatebringer was insane too. OG Fatebringer was also on another level. There's a couple things that were just like on a different level. Also, you could just crouch and just go invis. Why are the servers down? Seals and triumphs are being deleted from people. Sorry, I'm not here, guys. See you guys later. Bye. Goodbye. And even though it's been a while, it's still like some of it's just still such muscle memory. Holy ammo! Oh my gosh, what is this? I need this type of ammo. Who needs finders when you can just do that? What the heck? You're not wrong, Massive. New Bunchy help tweet. We'll look at it after this. 30, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, and welcome, welcome, welcome. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Where'd that knight just disappear to? Hello. First swipe is gonna hurt a little bit. Don't fall in the rock, in the hole. Thank you, Lois. I appreciate that. Alright. I need y'all to stop with that, please. Alright. Almost. Let's toss that there. D2 servers are down, yeah they are. Hello. Destiny 1, what's the occasion? Destiny 2 is down. Thank you, Long. What happened to D2? I haven't been on a long time. People logged in after the hotfix and their triumphs were deleted. And seals. Come back. I'm just gonna shoot one into nothingness. Hey, there we go. We love wolf fire rounds. Bye. Yeah. Chris. Going at 2 shots in D1, played in that until taking King, and I didn't realize that. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things to D1. You made me re-download this, feels good. How you doing? I'm new here. Yo, how you doing, Cosmic? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for being here. Something about D1 just gave me chills. I love the lighting in D1. Same. That's what I'm saying. Don't Touch Me was ridiculous, though, guys. It made this, like... That's why it was always a fun pastime for me to solo Crota, or at least do the first part. The first part, like, never gets old to me. Like, I love doing the first part of Crota. It's always like... It's almost like a strike. Like that first little part. I enjoy it. Some serious nostalgia, for real. Yo, Andrew, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate you and welcome. Drop the sub, make it worth it. I appreciate you, Cosmic. Happy you're here today. How are you doing today, my friend? Radiant Energy, I know. That was so fun. I wish I could go back and sort across, guys. Like, I do wish. Like, the changes that they make, because they retroactively, I believe, made them also to the original raid as well. It's like you can't do the part where, remember, like, back in the day, you'd grab the sword. You jump up here, and then with Hunter, you could sword all the way across. I mean, it would take a little bit of navigating, like a little bit, but it was very much possible. Take that sword and just fly right across. Missed those days. The movement, Sphere, and Tech ruin this raid further. It should not be brought back. Well, honestly, it's one that I still would love to see brought back, but just very differently. They'd have to get very creative, but like reprising Wrath, in my opinion, almost would just be Wrath with minor changes. Don't make Axis a sword sponge. Maybe sprucing up the third encounter a little bit. Yo, Cosmic, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright guys, it's time for another fan favorite. We did some strikes that were some fan favorites. We did the beginning of Crota for a little nostalgia. Let's do another one that holds a lot of weight in a lot of people's hearts. Here we go. Where is it? You'll know when I click on it. There we go. There we go. Can you still matchmake in the D1 raids? Or can't we? You never could. They never had that. Bond Brothers we just did, Battleman. Wrath of Subs will be fun. Darkblade Civ, so we did just do Darkblade as well. The strikes we did Valistar, then we did Darkblade, then we did Shield Brothers.
All this was set in motion long ago.
Black
He
Spindle?
calls out, and the darkness answers.
Why not?
Okay. Creepy sidekick, check. Roguish commander, check. And then we have the Guardian, my greatest success story. I'd say we're ready to get this done.
Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's see. Incoming.
Push back the dark. End it.
She's right, Guardian. There's no doubt in my mind.
We'll use Baby Gallahorn for this one, and let's use Chaos Dogma, the fan favorite. We're gonna go Chaos Dogma, we're gonna go Black Spindle, and we're gonna go Hunger of Crota, because why not? And then let's get back in Taken form for Orcs, because we love the Taken armor. Like, guys, where is this armor, man? Where is this armor, guys? Hopped on why the server's down. They didn't update that. Deleted people's seals and traps. Where is the armor? CB joined the Akatsuki. I did. Okay, let's go. Oh, the Dreadnought. Oh, Chaos Dogma. Aaron Cade 6. Cries in Twilight Garrison, right? I want to hear it shot. Oh, I remember it. I remember that classic noise. Oh yeah, Alekis, we're just chilling. You know. Just happy to be able to hang out with you guys. Such a good OST, you're not
That's
wrong.
where the rupture
Alright, I want to hear it again.
Get it open. Once you're through, send your coordinates. We'll lock down your signal
Sounds
and
so
deploy
good.
reinforcements.
You know what? Let's do it again, guys. You ready? Alright. Divide, thank you for the sub and welcome. Alright, guys, here we go again. Buckle in, strap in your seatbelts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My portable rally rally flag, excuse me. Don't have a barricade, but holy. My portable rally flag. Oh my gosh, I missed this weapon. Oh my gosh. Dude, primaries in D1 were like on a different level, too. Is like another thing. I mean, and I'm not even just saying that because they used to have elementals in primaries. This weapon looks Siva. This is from Siva. This is from the Siva raid. This is from the raid known as the Wrath of the Machine. Let's call it the good old Chaos Dogma. Oh well. Oh my gosh. This is painful. I miss this a lot. I don't realize it until I play it how much I miss it.
You are ascendant.
Time to go kill a king, eh, Guardian? Good luck.
I know what we're gonna do after this.
Well, I'm ready if you are.
Destiny 2 will remain offline while investigating potential leads
We're
surrounding
going to
missing
have to
triumphs,
finish
seals, and
this on our
catalysts.
own.
Provide a timeline for Destiny
Scans are
back
returning
online as
nothing.
soon as information
We're
comes
definitely
available.
somewhere, but no sign of Oryx.
Okay. Lost 2 seals, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'll take using mods to size generate ammo over ammo synthesis. I don't think it's a hot take.
Well,
But I don't
now
think
we
it's
know
the
we have his
comparison
attention.
either, though. I think it's just
My
ammo
orders.
sense versus rally flags. Man. Remaster D1 for Steam. I wouldn't argue that. What are you trying to do, Cosmic? What's the new meta in D1? Resilience. That was weird. We had like a moment. OBS just like disconnected for a second, guys. Not really too sure what that was about, but I think we should be back now. I think they don't want us playing D1. So they destroyed our servers.
You are the last hope of the
Bungie just banned CV, yeah, I got banned.
taken entire worlds. You are not worthy.
Dusty's invading her computer. Oh my gosh. The music to this is just... Everything about this mission was insane. Turn that down just a little bit for this. Yo, it's Brad. Thank you for the sub. Steven, thank you for the sub. Thank you guys. Oryx is taking your computer. You're not wrong. He said Oryx is talking. Oh, what? Yeah, or Crota's fake. This is Oryx now. This is Crota's father. Man, getting our ammo back. Miss it. Ouch. Yeah, exotic. I mean, not exotic, but legendary primaries were just insane back then. You're not wrong, Joshua. It's a really been as much as to re-up before an encounter starts, while synth can be used at the fight. So that's what I'm saying. But I think that is the discussion, though, is why you prefer it. Because both being means it's like one is like, you know, like you get your one and done versus kind of, I guess I guess it's kind of a double discussion, right? Because there is no finders or anything. So really, the reason why synths were what they were is because they were the pre and the during. Where now in D2 we get the pre with rally flags, and then the current with you know, finders and everything else that we have. Where in this game it was kind of just like that's really all we had. So I guess they broke it into two parts. I guess you can compare it to either. I guess now that I'm thinking about it more. They tweeted again 15 minutes ago, they did. I can't log in, yeah, they have the servers down right now. Yo, Charles, thank you for the one, I appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Goodbye. Logan's, what's good?
Huh. Well, I guess we're worthy now.
What's finding a corner of pasta in your menu, which I don't look back very fondly, especially with those console load times. You're definitely not wrong there. I can't disagree with that. I think it's something that, you know, in where it is in this current game, I don't have an issue with it, but I do agree that it was like not the way to have to go into your inventory and hide something. I completely agree with that.
For me, warrior of light.
Noon, I think it's the sub.
Finish what
You still get Black Spindle, yeah. Finish what Crota began, man. What's up with Destiny 2, the servers now? Here we go, y'all. Finish what Crota began. This part is just, oh my gosh. Still chills every time. Yes, they're down. Oh my gosh.
at last. I will have vengeance.
Doing well, James. How are you? Oh my. I think the idea of having to build ammo brick creation was much better place to end up. Oh, 100%. But it doesn't make me, while I agree, it doesn't make me look at them in this game any less fondly, I guess. Where maybe it's not like a good memory for you. Like, for me, it's still, I think, a pretty good memory. For what it was. Excuse me. Wait, speaking of that, it is about that time, if I don't say so myself. Okay. No super energy, that's okay, because he's got a big head and we have a legendary weapon from the past. Oh, I immune on that shot. I forget the definition of the different check marks. Long, I don't really know. I know they mean different things. Some words with small legs. Thank you, Joshua. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh my. Holy. Regicide is such a great song, it is. Gotcha, 50. D2 servers are down because Seals and Cows got deleted. You're not wrong. So they're facing a Triumph glitch. Honestly, Garrus just triumphs. That is not, I think, a great take. People spent hundreds and hundreds of hours in some of this. Looks like the witness came to the last city earlier than expected. You're not wrong. Yeah, I know. For you, not the best of takes. That's okay. Alright, Oryx, it's time. Where you at? Yeah, definitely don't want to be insensitive of all the hours you guys have grinded. I mean, I have 0 seals. You guys know I don't care about seals at all, but I care about y'all losing seals. I'll tell you that much. Because I know that's your hard-earned time you put in. Graham, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because your boy's got no seals, but I get sad seeing you guys lost your stuff. Graham, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, y'all, here we go. So you're so cool, such a wholesome, dusty streamer, and such a good character. I appreciate you. Maybe that means the world. Thank you. Best part, yeah, for real. Hello. Oryx comes back in Lightfall. Here it is, the spoilers. Right here, this is the fight. We're in it right now. Everything is all gone. CB, somebody explained when the hotfix happened, everybody's triumphs and seals were removed. Not everybody's, but a lot of people's. So they brought the game down. They're probably going to be doing a rollback from the previous update. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I hope to find this I like the name of. Right now I use Conqueror, but I wouldn't care if I lost. I wish I didn't miss Forerunner and Blacksmith. Yeah, and some people were saying they lost the Riven's Bane and Blacksmith and things that are just like impossible to get back, right? Like, I mean, you can't go back unless somebody knows how to code us into like Reckoning with Reckoner and stuff like that. Not really. Whoa! What? Huh? What? I wasn't even looking at the screen. What happened? What did I die to? I don't even know what happened. I literally turned for 1 second to read, and I really would have to rewind to see. It was booped? I got booped? Oh, lovely. We love that. Well. Oh, look at that. Bungie gave us a courtesy, though, guys. He's at half health. Look at that. I never knew that was a thing, to be honest. He bonked CB too hard, did he? I didn't even see. Like, I literally turned my head for a second, and then I looked at my peripherals and I was dead. For like the 1 second. There we go, bet your concept. How are you on? Time machine. It's a good sign though, guys, how many people can't tell the difference between D1 and D2. Like, it shows how much D1 still holds up. I think that's probably the 100th question we've got of it. Like, isn't that surprising? Like, to somebody like me who's played it since, like, the beta, like, these games look totally different. But it is interesting to see that, like, a lot of people think that this is D2. And it just shows how much, I guess, D1 still holds up. Because for me, they look totally different. But I mean, we've gotten asked the question like 100 times. So I just assume that it looks similar, I guess. Just to, I guess when you have, I don't know. I guess it just shows that D1 holds up. CB's a time traveler? Don't tell anybody. 60 FPS for D1 make me buy everything again? Oh, 100%. Yeah, Danny, that's how I feel, but clearly not to everybody. I'll tell you that much, it seems like, at least. How are you doing, by the way, Danny? I will take all of this. Yeah, I saw that, Mortis. Feels good. Let's try not to turn around and get booped. Having problems getting on Destiny? Yeah, the servers are off right now, man. Come back, please. Come on. Come on. Dude, my man is taking his sweet time on this one. Oh no, he just got me killed there. I guess I shouldn't. Oh lord. Okay. Now he's got me scared of getting misadventured again. Come on. I know what mission we're doing next, too. There's no way Destiny's still down. There's a way. Can you explain what happened? I just got here and I'm lost. The hotfix came out at reset, and the hotfix unfortunately removed a lot of people's seals and trials and catalysts and other things. This is anybody's first time in stream today. Welcome, 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 guys. I'm happy you guys are here. I'm sorry, Unknown. Please recover quick, and I'll be praying for a speedy recovery. And thank you for popping in. Stay strong. Love you, man. This is actually the final story mission in Taken King, Lewis. Hey, Trayvon. We're just doing one of the best story missions of all time. Man. You and me both, James. You and me both. Here we go. And here was the thought that I thought was the prelude for Witch Queen, to be honest. This right here.
My queen. You were right. The Guardian was the key.
My queen.
For the first time, the whispers are silent. It is done.
My queen.
I have accepted my fate.
This was in 2015. Agreed. And like, I thought this was getting touched on in Witch Queen, to be honest. Like, not fail with what? We still don't know that question in 2015. That was from 2015. Oh man, my queen. My queen. Think it was more a prelude to Shadowkeep? I guess. Alright. You said Venus destination. We are going to do a Venus destination, but after we do one other destination that I have to do first. There is one other thing that needs to be done over on the Plague Lands. And it is over... I need to remember what the name of it was, though. The Iron Tomb. There we go. Gotta do the Iron Tomb first, and we're going to do Nessus. We're going to the Plague Lands. I did, Unknown. No reason to complain, no reason to complain.
When the splicers started
Here we
fusing
go.
SIVA into their systems, they created a massive network to control the nanotech. So,
Appreciate you, Unknown.
just like they took down our sensor grid, we're going to take
The
down
goat,
theirs.
the goat, the goat.
That should neutralize SIVA long enough for you to enter the replication complex.
This is where
She says my
fellow
queen in
Iron
reference to
sacrificed
Morosov. Well, if
their
that was the
lives.
case, she never does again.
We must stop the flow of
'Cause
SIVA.
I honestly don't even feel like that is the
no matter
case.
the cost.
Or if it is, it's interesting that she no longer addressed her like that. They've had red incense. My queen. Alright, here we go. Plague Lands, guys. Snow. Let's do it. You ready?
Stay alert.
Alright, it's snow. Put on your snow boots. Let's do SIVA things. We're gonna go Sound and Fury here for the SIVA rocket. I'm gonna choose the loadout for this one just because I think it'll just be fun for us to kind of line up. We're gonna go here. I'm probably gonna die, but that's fine. And we're gonna go here. Yes, it's fine. You can kill me. And here we go. You guys are probably gonna remember a good amount of these that I'm about to put on here. We're gonna put an X Machine. Remember this one, guys? Remember this sniper? And we're going Outbreak Prime. Okay. Man, I miss this game so much. My queen. We're going Twilight Garrison, which we already have. We're going Siva Boots. We're gonna go God of War. And then I just need to finish this here. Where are the Siva Boots? Looking, but I'm not seeing right now, which is weird. Let's just take off the taken ones for a moment here. Until I can find them here. Don't know where they are. Oh, there we go, okay. Alright. Man, I missed that. I still have one more to use at some point. That I'll probably use at some point. I just don't know when. We'll go do more Age of Triumph farming later. Sir Vegeta the Goat. Alright, let's keep it moving, guys. Let's do it. Oh, the aesthetic, the Siva, guys. Everything about it. The splicers. The sounds. You know what's funny, guys? There's one thing in Destiny 1 I still haven't gotten. And the you know, in all of the now almost 9 years of this game being a thing, with it being now 2020, or excuse me, with now being 2023. The only thing I don't have from this game that I genuinely wanted was
the entrance to the complex.
Nano Phoenix.
Short-sightedly,
10 kabillion raids and it never
an
dropped.
old oil tanker as a power source. That's going to be our ticket.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Fathom. Unknown, I appreciate it. Thank you. Does anyone know when it will be back? Not yet. I don't think so, Greenlight. Man, like all these Siva weapons here. The Plague Lands, even though man, like Plague Lands are. I really like the Plague Lands. Like coming back in and looking at them now, like I still like definitely really miss the Plague Lands.
Picking up a strong energy signature nearby.
That'll be the reactor.
That's all like public events too, yeah. And then Archon's Forge was dope.
Replication, everything.
Boy. I would agree, Kevin. At least at a minimum. Okay. This is anybody's first time in stream today too. Welcome, guys. I really appreciate you being here. Anybody's first time, welcome. Thank you guys for hanging. I know today's been kind of unorthodox. Usually our reset streams just show the reset, but I mean, I know today has been a little different. So thank you guys for holding things down. I know this is not what we really planned, but you know, we're working through it. Yeah, I've been having a good time hanging with you guys. First time caller, long time listener. Yo, Jonathan, I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. It means a lot. Jordan, thank you for the sub too. Jordan, thank you. I appreciate it. No, it's not Snipe. Do we know when they're back? Not yet, no. So we're kind of just holding it down until then. Cash, thank you for the excuse me, thank you for the sub and welcome. Welcome. Everyone seems happy, so it turned out to be a happy accident. Well, anytime I get to, you know, enjoy some nostalgia with you guys, I'm not gonna argue it, that's for sure. Mantle! Hey, Michael, how are we doing today, my friends?
Okay, tinkering with an unstable Golden Age reactor infested with Siva. Child's play.
Oh my gosh, seeing the Siva chase that man all the way down there. Yeah, I miss a lot. Rat the Machine Sniper.
Wow, that was fast.
Maybe, but it won't last.
I'm excited for this mission.
Move, Guardian. The SEVA replication complex
D2's
awaits.
looking weird. Yeah, this is
The Iron
Lightfall.
Lord's original plan was to destroy the replicator in the SEVA chamber. Yolda's explosion apparently only damaged it. So when you reach the chamber, you will need to finish what she
We don't
began.
know yet for how long. That's why we're
Won't
just
stop
kind of
the
holding
Fallen
things
from
down
using the
together.
SEVA they already have.
There's more than one battle in a war.
D1 doesn't have the class ability, you're not wrong. Yeah, George, that'll happen at first. That'll definitely happen. What Sparrows do we have? I got the trials going on right now. Do we have anything that's more fitting? We'll run with that for now, it's fine. What's the lost sector today in Destiny 1? It's on the Dreadnought. It's the
What was that?
the son of the
Saladin
throne
said the Fallen couldn't control SEVA.
for
I'm
armies.
guessing that disrupting their hold on it is having some
The
adverse
Sparrows sounded
effects.
better? Well, yeah, it's because of this.
I
Fact
won't
right here,
celebrate
1
too
second.
quickly.
There we go. I wanted to move away from them a little bit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bring back the horns, oh, I'm with it. Let's start a petition. Oh my. I don't care if people crash my game with Sparrow Horns on a macro, bring them back. I want them back. CB, do you still play with ZK Mushroom? Yeah, we played this season when the dungeon came out. Usually me and ZK do day 1 dungeons, like at least these last few we've done. Outside of that, no, I haven't played them in a little bit though. Oryx, thank you for the 3, since I have been gifted a sub for 3 months in a row, and now I can send this cool looking message. Oryx, thank you for 3 months of membership, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Only a few of us reached the replication complex. The worst of Rasputin's
Alex,
defenses
trying
had
to do all
blanketed
caps.
this entire area. Frames,
The servers
constructs,
are down right now because of
some things I haven't seen before.
people are losing their
since.
seals and triumphs.
They felt no pain, no fear.
Update this real quick.
All we've seen so far is Fallen.
The 3 of us have never played Trials before Snipe Scopes. I've played Trials with ZK and Jake. No. Okay. All right.
Last time his presence was almost physical. I think he was trying to communicate, but we did not understand.
How can you be so certain Rasputin
What's going on
won't
with
get involved?
Destiny
What's
2
really
saying title Everything's All Gone? They unfortunately with the hotfix made it where people were losing their seals and triumphs.
Long time.
So they had to turn off the game, and they're going to be doing a rollback. Are you just watching or actually playing D2? Yeah, it's a good time. Whenever any of us do get around, it's always a good time. And it doesn't happen that often, but you know, whenever we do, it's it's a good time. How long till it's back? We don't know yet. It does sound good, Alex. I agree. Oh man, being in these tunnels now. I mean, with seeing the SEVA too, I just want 0 Hour back too. I'm excited for this mission. So to imagine being a programmer for Bungie, you go to school, they get degrees in programming, and you script your code every week. Well, that's a that's just a reality in the gig, to be honest. Especially when, I don't know if you've ever worked in dev at all, but I've worked in dev for almost 5 years. And with that being said, I mean, the worst and my least favorite project I ever was on was a triaging project where we were working on an application that was over 10 years old. And the thing that would suck is you try to do the simplest of things that you think would have no repercussions because they feel on the surface level that they're completely unrelated things, and you're adding things that are completely unrelated. And you touch one thing and you break something from 8 years ago. And you know, you touch something else, you break something from 6.5 years ago, and you're constantly always having to look back at all this old stuff and play coding hopscotch. Or play like Minesweeper with your code. And this is what's happening as our game's getting older and older. It just feels like
so when we stop the production
lots of cascading effects of things that would on the surface seem unrelated, and then they cause all these issues. I know a lot of people don't want like a new game, but I think the older this game goes and the more is in this game, the more coding it's going to be like playing Minesweeper. Why are the servers down? The servers are down because when they did the hot fix, it ended up when people loaded in, their triumphs and seals were gone. In theory, Jonathan. Because we get to play with each other, Alex. We get to make memories with each other. Aren't there code measures to make sure that it doesn't happen? While I would agree with that, Hunwoon, I'm just saying that this type of stuff happens. Now, has it been happening relatively frequently in with Bungie? I would say yes, but like, I was just saying in general, like to the question that was asked of how do you go to school for programming and then an issue happens, I was just saying like that's part of the gig. There's going to be issues no matter what you're dealing with. But in terms of the frequency, I mean, I understand the frustration. One other thing that could be a factor, I don't know, because once again, I'm not even going to sit here and pretend like I've coded anything on the scale of the game of Destiny that's being fed to millions of people, which I haven't. I've built smaller scale applications, so I'm not going to pretend like I know. But then, like, also, B, you know, we just can't see under the hood of everything. It's hard to say, but one thing that I'm wondering too is Bungie outright said that a lot of their testing sandbox was being done in Stadia. So now that Stadia's gone, I guess, I mean, God knows like what they're using now, or if they're still trying to figure out what they're gonna be using. I don't know. It's all really just speculation. I don't know. Really don't know. But they did at one point say that Stadia going down blindsided them because they do a lot of their testing in a Stadia sandbox. Regarding Destiny, George? No. Everything I did was federal. I used to live outside of DC. So it was just like what I did when I got out of college, from like the end of 2017 until right around Witch Queen in 2022. So who knows, guys? It's hard to say. Either way, is it unfortunate? Yes. And I understand the frustration. That and computer information systems. were the two things I went to school for at a school called JMU in Virginia. Rutgers. Twist on Link, how are we doing? I'm excited for this final part of this mission. On a serious topic, how about that Baja Blast hot sauce? I applied to try to get it, and I hope so. If we end up winning one of the, I think it's 750 of them, right? And if we end up winning a bottle, best believe it'll be a YouTube video. Best believe. Yeah, Alex, they made like 700 of them. I want one. I applied to win one. I hope that we get it. That's awesome, Wreckers. How long have you been doing it? I'm not gonna sit here and fake. I stood still for a second because I accidentally tried to pop a rally barricade. I'm not even gonna pretend. Colby, I'm not good enough. Sophomore at the moment. Very cool. Nice. It'd be good, Walter. No, Scottish, no insight, man.
I did what I could.
I haven't tried it, the rot. Is it?
But I knew what would happen if someone found it. We were touched by the light. I didn't even know someone with the Traveler's Gift could die. Until they did.
Alright.
The replicator and deactivate it.
I'm excited, guys. Man, look at how this gun looks in here. Like sometimes, I mean, they did more with less sometimes in this game. Like, this gun looks insane in here. All the SEVA. The best Rise of Iron mission by far. Yep, I'm about to go grab that axe right now. Yo, Ari, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If this is anybody's first time in stream today, welcome in, guys. Thank you. Alright, here we go.
Those things on the ceiling.
That's what I was saying, Scottish.
They're...
Oh, man.
Human?
They're human.
That's not possible.
Look at him. Guys, look at him. Oh my gosh.
That just looks so rough. What a rough fate, guys. Like, what a rough fate. I remember the first time I went into this room, I like freaked out. I like lost it. I was like, bro, what? Like, look at that. There's the Iron Banner chest piece right there. Oh my gosh. Man. And one more up there. Look at him. Unreal. Still with the gun in his hand, guys, right there. Like, look at that. Pretty crazy. It was James in a good way. The Lords of Iron, you're not wrong. Okay. Man. This is awesome. I need more of this. You're not wrong. Alright, let's do this, guys. So here we go. Let's do this. Can you release them? Just watch. Just watch, my friend.
What's happening?
That is a great question.
No. It can't be.
It can't. Oh. That was a great question.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my. Not Fellwinter, no. Remnant of Fellwinter, guys. Y'all remember Fellwinter. Alright, here we go. Let me go ahead and pop a 3 of coins, guys. This used to be the 3 of corn farm, remember? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I miss it. I miss it. I just miss it. I just miss it. I finally see the reason why everyone's so down bad for SEVA now. They finally get it. I mean, everybody's starving. I mean, this left us at a spot where it was like, you know, how do you not one day revisit SEVA? I don't even want to kill this guy. I just miss it so much. How are we feeling about an exotic dropping, guys? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? No. That's fine. We're ready to go. Yo, Zachary, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I miss it, man. Day goes well, Austin. How's yours? No, they're still all gone, Medica. Alright. Alright, guys, take 2. Galleon. Oh no. Dude, these missions were just insane. I mean, I know we've had cool stuff since, but man. SEVA expansion the right way would be so juice. I mean, you're not wrong. Man, it was juice the first time. Oh my. How are we feeling about an exotic? Not very good. Let's see. We'll save one for the next strike. I don't have one more. I'm sorry, Fathom. It'd be insane, Scottish. It'd be insane. Are you playing D1? I am. Oh man. Alright, one more. Once I have my health back, of course. I forgot this is in the blessings bubble. So much red. Gotta get up out of here. A splicer key. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Time to go back and charge this thing up. Remember, you go by the fire, you get it charged. Go get you some more. It is, Shazam, it is. How are you doing, Shazam? It's good to see you, buddy. Am I real? I was standing on the drag's head. Nostalgia's hitting hard, I know. I'm sorry. It's not over! My favorite part, or not, this is my favorite part, but I'm excited for the next part too. Young Wolf finished this. He called me a young wolf. Well, if he called us a young wolf, we can't finish it without this. You know what I need, guys, if he's calling us a young wolf. Bring Chaos Dogma back. Alright. It's time. It's time, it is time. No. Yes. There we go. Time to run! Dude, like, this room freaks out after, like, I love it so much. Like, look at that. Like, if you just, like, look and see, like, all the craziness that happens, like, bruh, like, it's crazy out here. Like, it's like SEVA, like, on steroids. Like, look at all this. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh. Like, I almost just want to die just to see it twice. Like, the visuals to this was just, I mean, it was just fantastic. Don't forget the timer. I see the timer. If I die, I die. Oh my gosh. This is so good. I wouldn't mind seeing it twice. Oh my gosh, like look at all this. Like look at all this. Like look at this. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll go through it this next time, but I just had to show all the visuals because it's just too good. It's too good. Like that, the visuals there are just insane. Like it's my favorite part. I love it so much. Like the SEVA symbol, and then it's just like, bruh, I remember I was standing here the first time and I freaked out. Alright. What raid is this? This is the raid of raids. You would think it's a raid, right? This is a story mission. That's when you know, chat. When people come in and ask, what raid am I playing? That's when you know, like, bro, they were doing it on a different level. This is a story mission. But that proves a point. That proves a big point. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Oh my. That Activision money was crazy, I guess, but crazier than 3.6 billion?
Siva is gone, and the Iron Lords are at peace. Return to the Iron Temple. You have earned your reward.
This raid looks insane. No, it's a fun raid. It's a fun raid. Yeah, we won't, Scottish. Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Oh man, that was fun. That was a good time. That was a really good time, that mission. I'm never gonna forget that quote. Dylan said what raid is. I'm never gonna forget. That's like perfect. Because it perfectly described how good that looked. Small King, what's going on? Oh snap.
The Siva replicator is destroyed. We found this near it.
Bruh.
Thank you. She would be honored. My brothers and sisters, I will see you again.
Yeah, it is, Michael.
Someday. You've given them back to me.
Yeah, it's not just nostalgia, Sir Santana. Sometimes I wonder. Like I do. It's so easy, you know, for sometimes you hold a game in high regards because of nostalgia, then you play and you realize, okay, like, it didn't really, like, it was good in the time, but it didn't really, like, hold up in, you know,
There
with the
was
test
a
of
time
time.
that only Iron
This is
Lords
one where
carried
it's
these
like,
blades.
I mean, every time I
There
go
are
back,
many
I'm like,
like
no, like,
this
this
in
is
our
just, I mean, it's
armory,
just a masterpiece. Like,
but
it wasn't
this
just a
one
product
is
of its
new.
time.
It is yours, young wolf.
That's how I feel about Mario
You are
64.
the first of a new generation. Take your place as an Iron Lord.
Let's go. I tried, Danny. They didn't give me any options for that. Be cool, Scottish. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously in terms of D2, I mean, the quality of life stuff, I mean, is on a different planet. Like, D2 has done amazing things for quality of life and stuff too, but in general, I mean, this game holds up pretty well. You're not wrong, Dane. Maybe we have to die first to get it. Yeah, 3.6 bill, Austin. Yeah, or frames, Philip. Because that was all in 30 frames. And it didn't make me enjoy that mission any less. Like, I mean, this whole game's in 30 frames, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, you know, I mean, it feels good to be slower, but like but it doesn't take away from my experience. Like, especially when I was just playing that story, that being in 30 frames didn't ruin anything for me. J Trap, what's good? Singularity says Lady Aphrodite left to pursue a life of pessimism around this time. Or no, we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see if she makes a return at any point in time.
I wish Radagast could have seen you with his own eyes.
I would agree with that. I mean, but then again, I stream Mario 64 a bunch, so. All right, guys. The next place I want to go visit for some nostalgia is gonna be Venus. Gonna head to Venus. So what we've done so far, to recap for anybody who's just joined, we did Valis to Ark. After we did Valis to Ark, we did both of the Taken Strikes. We did Ala Cool, and we also did the Bond Brothers. After that, I went and soloed the first part of Crota for a little bit of Crota nostalgia. Then we jumped into Regicide, because Regicide. And then we jumped into Iron Tomb, because Iron Tomb. And that's what we just did, so. Touching a little bit of everything, and it's been a lot of fun. And thank you guys for going through it with me. It means a lot. So thank you guys for hanging. It always means the world and always will. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and do the Nexus Mind, why don't we? Do prison? Yeah, we'll do prison, but we're gonna do Manessa's thing first. I'd be down for a round of Prison Elders. I'm down for it. CB, were you around the Red War campaign? I've been around since beta of D1 and 2. It's all of it. Nessus? Yeah, let's go to Nessus, guys. Headed to Nessus. Sorry, my bad. Nessus. I'm going to Nessus. Caden, day goes well. How was yours? Alright, guys, give me some more nostalgia weapons to use. We've used a decent amount, but if you guys name some more I haven't used, I'd be down to use them.
World-eating machine transforming Venus into another link in their intergalactic chain.
Yeah, if you guys give some exotics, I'll try to use some. No Land Beyond. You guys have been saying No Land Beyond a lot. I'll use No Land Beyond. If you guys want me to use it. What else? We used Icebreaker already. And we used Necrochasm already as well. Do you have Outbreak? We just used Outbreak last mission. We used Zalo Supercell as well. We used Necrochasm. We've used Icebreaker. We've used Black Spindle. We've used Pocket Infinity. We've used Dark Drinker as well. Are the exotics we've used so far on the stream. Alright. You guys have asked a bunch of times for it. No Land Beyond, here we go. Remember sidearms were in the special slot. That's funny. Let's go, we'll go No Land Beyond and I guess, and we'll go... So we have some sort of primary on I'll put on. Actually, no, I'll do... Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that for now. That'll work. Good old Wormwood. I remember how fast this thing shot. Zen Meteor. Yeah, I can bring over Zen Meteor. Ret Death. I can bring over Ret Death as well. Yeah. Some of the ones that we haven't used yet, I'd be willing to bring over if you guys want to see them. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I just have to find them is the issue. Red Death is being transferred now. Zen Meteor is being transferred now as well. Talalok I can't use on my Titan. Necrochasm I did use. Grasp of Malak we used today as well. That's here. This year, gameplay looking crazy, right? Yo, thank you so much, Christopher, for the sub and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First Curse. First Curse, First Curse. I haven't heard that name in a long time. I've not heard. But it should be somewhere. You would think. Yeah, I do have it. Okay, First Curse. OG Vex Mythoclast, that'd be kind of funny. Pocket Infinity we played with. I haven't done Vex yet. We did Supercell too. We did get some good nostalgia with Supercell. Fabian Strategy, the Titan one. Yeah, we could do that.
Great work.
I feel like I gotta reload this strike. I've been pulled through.
One tendril of the Vex Surge has been
that sucks. Yeah, I got pulled to the end of the strike. That's okay, we're getting weapons anyways right now. Dreg's Promise as well, Galahorn OG. Alright, I think you guys have loaded me up with a decent amount to start with. You said the OG Galahorn, so not even the iron one, right? The OG one. I'm bringing over the OG. There's the OG one I got from Crota. Okay. Icebreaker we did. Hereafter. That's one I haven't heard of in a long time. Hereafter. Do I even have that in my inventory? I do. That was the blinding sniper. Remember that, guys? I remember Hereafter. You said Plan C? The good old fusion rifle. Alright, I think you guys have loaded me up pretty good here. I think this is pretty good. We'll start here. Alright, we're gonna go to Nessus for a little bit of Nessus nostalgia. And then, or no, I said a little bit of Venus. And Scottish had me saying Nessus. We were joking about Nessus, then I said Nessus. For a little bit of Venus nostalgia. I blame Scottish for that. Let's do, oh, actually, Winter's Run is fun, too. But we'll still do the Nexus Mine for nostalgia. That's like the OG strike. Oh, man. Telesto try Invective out. Yeah, lots of old exotics to try here. Good old Invective. The auto-reloading, auto-ammo generating. Shoddy. Invective, you say. Scottish. New tweet from Bungie help. Let me take a look real quick. Destiny 2 will remain off. Wait, let me see. That's old. Let me see what this new one is. We are testing potential solutions to solve today's issues. Destiny 2 will remain offline for several more hours while we continue to do updates and investigations and tests. Stand by. Several hours, guys. So we're going to be hanging out for a good bit. We're going to be hanging out together for a good bit today. Alright. Did I ever track down my luggage? We did. We did. Scottish. Well, I guess that means since there's no D2 to play, there's gonna be time to get the cut done then, right, Scottish? Or I guess at least to work on it. I got school tomorrow, I'm sorry. People are gonna start roaring? Yeah, I don't want to know what's gonna be under there.
This nexus must be stopped, and the mind that controls it destroyed.
Man. Thought the servers were going back up. Alright, guys, you ready? Time for some crispy No Land Beyond footage here. I tried to hold this sidearm like it was full auto. Wormwood used to pop though. Scottish. We should be at least get some though, right, Scottish? Joshua. Thought this week would be good deepstone farming and chilling with CB and EDZ. Nope, I'm sorry. No Land Beyonds. I haven't touched this gun in a long time. Then Blue Ingrams really said, if you're gonna take me out, you gotta join me. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, this was a fix to, you know, make it where we could auto-dismantle blues and whatnot, and next thing you know, triumphs are going. Yeah, no Land Beyond was it was something different. That's for sure. It definitely was. It was something different. Sounds good. How far are we so far in it, Scottish? Can anyone join me? Yeah. If anybody is on D1 and Destiny 1, you know, try to see if we can get a few people in at some point. This mission used to be scary. Yeah, I missed this mission. Yeah, Danny, that's why I just read the tweet and then keep it moving. That's usually the best thing you can do. Gotcha. Wait, so what exactly happened? The hotfix went live and it caused people's triumphs and seals to disappear. So a lot of people lost Cursebreaker, Riffin's Bane, Reckoner, Blacksmith, You name it. People skills are gone. Gotcha, Scottish. I appreciate it. That means a lot, man. I'm excited to see how the new one goes, and I'll let you know what the other DLC I was talking about too. Other server is down so they can fix it. They're down so they can probably revert things. They're going to be doing 100% like a rollback of a previous snapshot. Yeah, probably. I guess it just depends on how the servers go, Scottish. So we'll just have to communicate. I appreciate you guys, though, seriously. We don't know it yet, Naruto, so we've just been kind of holding tight together. I'm keeping you guys posted as updates come, and, you know, in the meantime, we're getting some juicy nostalgia.
We're getting close.
Appreciate you, James. Thank you. Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream today, guys. Thank you for being here. I know it's not exactly what we planned, but thank you all for hanging out. At least we're in it together. Got him as Venus? I know. I was able to play a little bit after reset. Yeah, hopefully none of your stuff got affected. Yo, Carlos, thank you for the sub and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it, guys. This is anybody's first time in stream that I welcome in, guys. Thank you for all the kindness, the generosity, the new memberships today, the gifts, the new subs, all the kind words, the new faces and laughs and nostalgia and all of it. Thank you for everything, guys. Thank you for hanging, everybody. Thank you for everything. A6, thank you for the sub as well, and Carlos, thank you. I was gonna stream Destiny. I'm sorry, Destroyer. Do you want to? When's the end of the season event supposed to be? The last 2 weeks is when they said that. I guess the conclusions are happening. This full auto mod has messed with me a little bit. I was holding down here on this side a couple times and not shooting. You're the most positive guy in the DT community. We appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Alec. Thank you. Yes, it has always been cool to hang out with you. I'm at a coffee shop right now. Such a vibe. Let's go. What type of coffee did you get? Anytime, man. Holy Destiny 1, you already know, Carlos. We gotta make do with what we got. So excited to grind Deepstone. I know a lot of people are gonna be farming red borders in Deepstone today. Yeah, that's exactly why, Soldado. Really missed that weird glow that D1 had. It looks so nice. You're not wrong. Here comes the Nexus Mind out of the sky. Here we go. Literally. Man, I missed this. Never played Deepstone. It's a cool one. Okay, here we go. Come on, show me the mind.
The Nexus.
Here we go. It's opening. It's a spider. I remember the first time seeing that, I was blown away. Man. That old Nexus Mind. When I logged in, I saw a few unclaimed catalysts. I was like, what's going on? I figured it was a bug. Once I saw it happen to a lot of people, I got a little sad. Yeah. They were, Dean. That's gonna be really cool, James. Wish we had the old strikes from D1. Same. I mean, I mean, strikes were just on a different level back then. Not good. Cheese spot. I remember standing all the way up top. I remember that. Staying up top and then just cheesing the Nexus Mine from the top. Either with Icebreaker or Galleys, and just wait for your synthesis and repeat. What's going on? So we are in the Nexus Mines. Strikes were actually are those OG Nightfalls weren't to be messed around with. The Minotaur spawn up top. Yup. The Minotaur would spawn up top, and you have to keep killing that. And that would be the same thing as when you cheese Fogoth up top. You have to keep killing the Shrieker, if anybody remembers that as well. Strikes were actually hard. They were like, but the thing was, is like they weren't health gated, all right. So it was like a different type of like. It felt genuine. Totems were bugging when we first noticed. Unstop Roger died 3 times to reclaim the triumphs and gained 1k score. Wait, what in the world? It's giving me such nostalgia, right? Will you play D2 or you just wait until they fix the game? Well, I mean, it's really not even like a will. I mean, it's not like a decision right now. Like, the game's like down. So like, there's no option. Alright, time for our next exotic weapon of the day. Let's see what we're gonna work with. What other weapons did you guys give me to play with? Let's do let's go see what since we're sniping, we'll go Zen Meteor. Who remembers Zen Meteor? The good old days. Excuse me. Hey, Jaquan, how are we doing today, my friend? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. There we go. Look at this thing, man. Zen Meteor used to go crazy.
Great work.
Jaquan, what did I miss? I'm so sorry. What about Winter's Run? Winter's Run was fun.
That
was fun. It's very fun. Very nice, very nice. I've meant to use a 3 of coins there, and I forgot to. Alright. Alright guys, as you guys requested, next thing, we'll do a nice easy one though, just so like we're in there, and I think we matchmake with this one. Is Zen Meteor the predecessor of Izanagi? You know, I've never really heard that be said, but it's an interesting comparison, to be honest. It is an interesting comparison. Gotta go to work, y'all Guardians, stay positive. I think maintenance is long overdue. Feel relieved that everyone's getting their progression and game return. Peace out. See you later, Joshua. Thank you for holding things down. Excuse me. People were losing their triumphs in titles, Hunters. They had to take it down.
Alright. Yo, Prod, thank you for the sub and welcome, welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do I remember Skolas? I do, yes. Good old 35 elders. How long it's supposed to be? We're not sure yet, Hunter. We're not sure exactly. We've just been kind of hanging out together and hoping that it, you know, it ends when it ends. Alright, I'm putting back on the prison eldership, guys. Who remembers this? Alright, where did I just spawn? Oh my, where am I, guys? What did I just spawn in? I guess they spawned me in these guys.
Success.
Yo, Prod, thank you again. Why are the servers down? People were losing their triumphs and titles. I wonder what round I'm on. So Destiny 2 is up now? Is that so?
Victory.
I know, Slime, I was
well
earned. Hello. Hope this isn't the final one. It was insane, Andrew.
Need you back in airlock.
Alright, good.
Guardian.
Sounds like we have another one. Here we go. Hey, Stevie, what does one have to do to get access to the prison elders? You just need House of Wolves. The House of Wolves DLC.
Time lost vex arise. Impress me, yes. Fight and win.
Sheffy. It did, Dean. I would agree with that. How long has the server's been down? Probably the last, like, what, guys? Maybe like, what, 2 hours, maybe? What are we thinking? What's going on at the servers? They did a hot fix, and when they did their hot fix, people started losing their triumphs and their seals and everything. So they had to remove everything. Vestian Dynasty, bro. Sheffy, what are you up to? Yeah, it is down. Incognito.
Be ready. More enemies on the way. Seek mines, destroy them, or die.
This is still offline? Yeah, it is. One second.
Do you only play D2 or do you play variety? We do Mario 64 speedruns on Twitch too.
Success. You have done it. Incoming. Destroy.
Are the servers back yet?
Your choice.
Is that Warden Sheffy is here? She is. I mean, I remember doing this when it was like the 35, and this was like the most like exhilarating thing. Just because it was so hard to stay alive. Man, what I'd do to like experience this again on the day it came out. It says, yo Stevie, what's Sweat doing? I have no idea.
Success, Guardian. Success.
What's the issue in D2 now? When they did the hotfix, people's triumphs and seals were removed. That's on PS4, Caleb. Yo, Quiet, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
They are dead.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You are not.
You could always SRL? Oh yeah, I guess it could. Oh my.
Go back to airlock.
For old time's sake, go through a map real quick? I could do that. That's not a bad idea, Dane. Can you play D1 on PC? No. Ah, Caleb, unfortunate. Are you playing? Hey.
Applebee's tonight.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Round 4. Bone walkers of the hive await. Impress me. Yes.
Yeah, I'll sweat in, Evan.
Win.
That's what they said, mate. Ask what if he got his gut roll ignition code? I'm assuming he didn't. I think he has one more week before Lightfall. The last week. Alright. It depends, Salvador, what you want to eat.
More enemies, Guardian.
More enemies.
Intercept important target. Or you die.
Let's go ahead and use this. Do you know if the D2 servers are back yet? They are not yet, no. Alright, where is our important target? Oh, he's been obliterated. Wow, but it does sound good. Does sound good. Yeah, I know. I'm with you on that, J-Man. I agree. One second, guys. One second. Alright. I feel bad if he gets the same question. It happens. That's part of the gig.
Stand ready. Enemy is advancing. Intercept important target. Or you die.
Alright. Just gonna be a quick 5 minutes. Well, no, they didn't say anything about it being quick, though, to be fair. They just said they were investigating and they're taking things offline. I didn't think that this one would be a quick fix. Death Angel gifted a membership. Holy, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Victory.
Just remember how thankful I am that Bubble has a timer now, so I know how long till class is fair. For sure. Yo, Darth got gifted. Let's go. Thank you for gifting one to Darth. Alright.
Go back to airlock. Yes.
Alright. D1 is populated again? You're not wrong. Some random, thank you for the sub and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You face
I think final boss though.
final round.
He's in, let's go invective. Good old invective.
Wretched night.
We know when Service will be back? No.
Of the hive.
I have Night. I think that's the one that makes the floor on fire, right? Effective. Alright, give me more bullets, Invective. Generate bullets out of thin air for me. Ouch. That's not good. Hiatus the goat, how are we doing? Red Death, my man, that'd be fun too. I need my invective bullets. Is this a D1 today? Yes. Yo, Shatter gifting one. Guys, what are you doing? You guys don't have to give memberships here. It's more than I deserve. JBS got gifted one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time to die. Oh, invective. Black Wax Idol. I haven't seen that in a while.
Retreat.
Love invective. Husk of the Pit flashbacks, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you again for gifting that to JBS. Thank you. CB is more reliable than a T2 patch day. No, just trying to be here for you guys. Wanted to hang out at least for a little while. I know we had planned to play D2, so I figured, jump in, play a little Destiny.
Sweet. You have won. Treasure awaits in Crystal Barrow.
Okay. Sheffy, what's wrong? Yeah, Michael, the servers are down. Okay. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. So how do you join somebody in D1? Well, if you add them as a friend on PlayStation or on Xbox, you should see them in your friends list and you should be able to join. I got some heavy from that. Let's go. Let's go. The blue engrams are too strong? You're not wrong. So what if I wanted to join? You should be able to. Go ahead, cbgray 5. Head back to work. Had to drop a like. Have fun, people. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. But there's no crossplay in D1. No crossplay, unfortunately. Or cross-save. Both of those are relics of... Or, excuse me, are like... Obviously, this is a relic of the past. But, yeah, they didn't have those. Weekly Nightfall Strike. Weekly Featured Raid. Crota. Moon. Reef, Venus, Mars. We did something from everywhere besides... The only place we didn't do something from was, honestly, the moon. Which, obviously we have Tanix there. Could go back and see Tanix. We could go see the Blighted Chalice and see Malak. We also could do Fogoth. Let's do one on the moon, too. That's dope, Darth. What are your thoughts on craftable exotics? Like, as in, like, Revision 0? I think it was a cool first try. What was the Imago Loop Strike? The Imago Loop Strike was on Mars. That was the, what's it called? The, where is it at? The Undying Mind. It's a wonderful D1 reset stream, thank you. Is the game down? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. We'll do the Blighted Chalice. Zippy's tweet is hilarious. What did she say? All right. Is D1 on Xbox One? It is, yeah. Is Archon's Forge still there? Archon's Forge still is. Arkham won't be, though. Okay. Why is D2 not working? They did a hot fix that caused people to start losing their seals and triumphs.
The Taken King is dead. Yet still his armies writhe and claw at our
So flex the guard. Oh, you want to stay Guardian?
Even
Yeah, I got
as
you.
he led the assault on the Dreadnought, a powerful
Right now I had all the
Taken
Siva
Borg
stuff
fled
on.
for the safety of the shrine to Oryx. The would-be Prince Malak worked
See, he's still
to perfect
going?
the dark
Yeah, just doing a
sorcery.
little bit of nostalgia. I wanted to at least touch on
must be
everything.
destroyed.
We went to every planet beside. Oh, I guess technically we were on the moon for Crota. But I guess we'll do the summoning. We'll do the Malak Strike real quick. This D1 it is. Blighted Challenge was a fun one. Sandra says, hey, CB, what's happening now? We've just been trying to hold it down while the server's been down, but it does seem like they're going to be down for quite a while. That'd be, definitely would be something, Danny, for sure. Yeah, thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Just gonna play Skyrim, nice. Can't go wrong. I know this place, yep. This is the area of the summoning pits. This is where it starts before you do the Malak Strike. Well, love your content, although apparently on sub by accident get the great work. Oh, no worries at all, Corpse. I'm glad you're here, thank you. Really means a lot. How's your day going? No worries, Darth. Might be playing again in the evening if this continues. No, the no mantle twice. My brother's installing D1. Nice. Sounds like a lot of people are. I always keep D1 on my old PlayStation for these moments. Like, I never uninstall D1. Second D2 goes down, fire up D1. It's an invective, Chad. No way. You think they take days to fix? No, but I do think it could be like into the night. I do. Let me see, Dane. Wait, what is that Negan? What did he say? I gotta turn up in a moment. Whoops, I'm about to die. The one time I'm ready to play, I'm sorry. Yo, Oil, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at this wizard up here hanging out at the top. Hello. Goodbye. Jizzy 5 and a D1, love it. Love it, love it. That's funny. No more blues? No more blues. But they probably had to revert that change. I would be willing to bet that No More Blues might not, you know, when they fix things, they might rework on the update and maybe release it next week. Like, the step one is fix everybody's accounts. Like, roll everything back. Step 2 is figuring out how to fix the update that they rolled out. So I think right now, I mean, the bigger thing is literally just trying to just give people stuff back. Rolling things back. Then figuring out how do we make the fix actually work. These people are always solo flawlessly at the boss stage of a raid when servers are offline. It's good old Murphy's Law. Hey Joanna, how are you doing today, my friend? It's good to see you. Grasp Malak? Yeah, we could use that while we're sitting here about to see Malak. Why not? Yeah, me as well, JVS. ACY's D2 servers down, they updated them and people started losing their triumphs and titles. Chris Throll. Wow, Invective, Vic Throwback, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Who needs ammo? Hey man, just curious, do you know when the DT service will be back? By the way, love your content? Yeah, thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have an exact time frame for you, as they still haven't really gotten to the bottom of the fix yet, unfortunately. So I've been trying to hold things down for as long as I can, and like in hopes that I'd be able to stay online until they fix things. But the longer we go, the more it's looking like this could be a really long fix. I don't see this as a quick fix, neither do I. Says, thanks man, of course. Heather, I appreciate you. Red, what's good? Here and rolling back, yeah.
Toland hinted at secret pathways between our realm.
Thank you so much, Heather.
Malak crawled through the wall of our world to reach these caverns.
I think she's just being deliberately creepy now.
Ouch. It hurts bad. Maybe another day, yeah. Oh, it hurts so bad, guys. I can't even. How am I alive? And I can't move because the blight. You can't even run. The other thing that I forget until I play Destiny is about getting sprint locked. Remember, we had to use, I think it was Jolder, for unlimited sprint. Not like having a moment where you stop sprinting. Last time I watched your stream, I was saying the G-Horn's coming back. Well, that was probably quite a while ago. Appreciate you jumping back in. How are you doing today? Do you think Lightfall will get delayed? No. Hey, so how are you? This makes me want to pull out my PS3 and hop on D1. They still support PS3 and 360? See, I think the Taken have infected the Bungie servers, even that or the Blue Ingrams, one of the two.
Beware the Blight, Guardian. Locke's power is absolute here.
The Blight is the black goo.
They still do support Taken King? I didn't know that. I didn't know you could log on to the PS3 still.
Given form by Malak's cruel will.
Grab the edge. There's none of that here. Yeah, I saw that, Mr. Jiten. Looks like it could be a decent little bit. So I told you no more blues equals no D2. You might be onto something. Alright, let's go see Malak. Who's your main D2 Titan?
Beware, Guardian. The Blight will drain your strength.
Beware.
Speed. Do not let Malak dominate this shrine.
It's time, y'all. I doubt they do a full rollback. I mean, they'll do a rollback back to before the update. I don't see there being any other way to recover that type of stuff. On it, I mean, there's so many people who lost so many different specific things. Imagine a 1 week rollback? Nah, see, I think at the most it would be just, when they brought servers offline, like 15 minutes before reset. That's the furthest back I see it. Yeah, I know, Dark Shark, and that's the thing I was saying too, especially being in software development for 5 years, like, I would love to see under the hood of the way they handle such large scales of data, their backup plans. I mean, because we've had our fair share of issues with deployments and migrations where we've had to do database rollbacks. So on like a much more massive scale, it's like interesting to even think about like the different methods they can do. Sibi, what code did you and your company primarily or only use? So the thing with my company is I kind of was like, they sent me off like I was a nomad basically, and this happens with a lot of companies in the Northern Virginia, DC area, which is where I'm from. So all my projects, besides the first one I was on with Bank of America, were all federal. So a lot of times they'll just contract you or subcontract you out to different federal projects. So after I worked on BOA, which is when I was, for some of the OGs of Scream who might remember, I used to travel from Charlotte every other week to go to their headquarters, so I would take a week off streaming every other week. But after that, it was the Health and Human Services, and then the Marine Corps, then the Air Force before I stepped away, before Witchcom. But in terms of what we were doing there, I can't really say. Hey yo, Charlotte. Yeah, it's been about a whole 8 months going to Charlotte every other week, because that's where their headquarters is. So that's where they want us every other week. Yeah, I worked around the DC areas, you know, and then I just moved to Austin in February of last year. So you're saying you know that Area 51 is aliens? By the way, I love the champion tie-dye hoodie. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support on the merch. It means a lot. You worked for the CIA? No. I worked for the things that I said I worked for. Said, I'm from Charlotte. Just let me say it's way different now. That's what a lot of people said. I mean, it seems like, I mean, for better or for worse, you know, it's you know, they're really like upscaling, you know, as like more tech companies are coming to the area, and it's, you know, the city's nice. I mean, you want a secret moon base? No. I live in North Carolina, bro. You like it there or not? I liked it kind of. Like, there was a lot of food that I loved in Charlotte. Like, I mean, it was really cool too because they give me per diem. So like, it was like basically a budget of money for food, and if you didn't spend it, it would just go to your paycheck. But you had like a budget to basically eat whatever you want, essentially. And so, with that being said, I did get to like eat a lot of amazing places in Charlotte. But I think like living out of Charlotte in a hotel made me where I didn't love it as much because like I think I was just always exhausted. Or trying to like, you know, make up for being away for a week from the YouTube streams by like making a bunch of videos in my hotel room. So like it was, a lot of it was spent out of the hotel room, so I don't think I have like the fairest perspective on it. But I love the food. And the city's nice. And the people were really nice. Tremolo, oh, 100%. Hey, CB, do you think Destiny's code, how complex do you think Destiny's code is as a software developer? I think it's super complex. That's why I always say, like, I don't even want to pretend like I would understand, like, what type of code is required to maintain and run something on Destiny's scale. The only thing I can say is that, like, my least favorite project that I was ever on was before I was working on those government projects. I had this triaging project where we were working on an application that was over 10 years old. And the thing that I hate the most, basically triaging is just doing fixes. Like, fixes and some enhancements too, but just basically a lot of fixes of old code. And when we try to fix or, like, add enhancements, like, you do one tiny thing that you think is super unrelated, and you'll like break something from like 8 years ago. Or you try to update one small thing and you mess something up from 6 years ago. And so what it made it feel like is that you're coding like on the landmine, where literally at any point in time something could explode or something could break. It just felt like you were coding in Minesweeper. And you know, the wrong button would bring the whole thing down. And so it limits what you can do, right? So that's like something that I've said a little earlier in the stream as well, that I feel like is something that I think Bungie's suffering from, is the older this game gets, the more like, you know, cascading and dependencies that I don't think that they realize until like stuff like this happens. Like take like, you know, the blues or whatever, right? Or whatever they're fixing today, and then next thing you know, triumphs are going. Like those on the surface, I'm sure seem super unrelated, but clearly there's something that got this stuff. And it just reminds me of the stuff we were dealing with in the past, where you do something that felt totally unrelated, and then something would break from years and years and years ago. So. But how are they connected? I don't know. That's the thing. I mean, none of us know. I mean, that's just even a guess. I'm not even saying that's true, but it's just what it reminds me of that project that I was on. It was on a small scale, it was annoying. So I can't imagine on this larger scale of Destiny how much goes into all of that. I'd be interested to know though. Joanna says, ACB, although I'm upset the server's down, I'm glad to fix the issues rather than leave it to Lightfall. Agreed, same. Agreed. No, GBS. Yeah, one that just now, Darth. Did they get rid of my bubble that fast, or is it still there? No, it's there. Oh, it's just weapons of light was the issue. Maybe, Narcian. Maybe. Hey Frost, how are we doing today? Dude, my lock's not playing. I forgot how painful this strike is. It makes me remember some of those nightfalls where he was really hurting me. Yeah, my lock wasn't playing there.
Taking back the shrine from the Taken. That they took through taking.
Without Malak to channel Taken energy here, the Blight will have...
Hey, just what you up to? Do you miss anything from D1? Oh, I miss a lot of stuff from D1. Starting with strike-specific loot. If I kill a strike boss, let me have a piece of his armor. And give me his helmet. Give me his head. Man's out here on the streamer servers. I guess if that's what we're calling the D1 servers. I missed the taken armor, same. What happened to D2 servers? They're down because of the hotfix they did. It caused people to lose their triumphs and their titles. Okay. Unlock was a pain. I'm just relaxing. I actually took the day to play a reset, and that was an oof. I feel bad. It seems like a lot of people, the one time they have time to play, they can't play. Good old Murphy's Law. Alright. Oh man. That was fun though. Oh, that was a good time. We went through a whole lot today. I mean, like, we went through, just to recap, we did Valets to Arc. We did then after we did that, we did both of the Dreadnought strikes. Then we did Regicide after that. Then we did the Iron Tomb mission. We soloed at the beginning of Crota. We did the Nexus Mine on Venus. We did Malak on the Moon, and we did Prison Elders. Not a bad little nostalgia trip there. That was fun. That was fun. Oh man, it says Destiny 1, that takes me back. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a really, really good time. Hey, Sergeant, I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, the servers are down, yeah. The hotfix made it where people were losing their triumphs and seals, Sergeant. Servers are back? No. Did you go to the tower act? Yeah, I can go back if you didn't get a chance to see it real quick. Okay. Now, servers won't be back for a long time. Alright. Oh, man. Nice long stream today. Nice long stream. Oh, it'll always be worth that, goat. Show us K6 one last time. Oh, most definitely, I got you. One more time for the one time. Not really, Matthew. What about yourself? You guys show us the Twilight Garrison? Oh, I've had it on the whole stream for that one. Twilight, we've been doing a lot of nostalgia with Twilight. It's felt good. I did just take it off while I had this Taken armor on, though. But yeah, we've been throwing on quite a bit. There we go. Cool. Hey, Shadow, what's good? Yeah, green light. Got to. See what's happening with Destiny 2. The hotfix today caused people's triumphs and seals to get deleted. Some people, so they have to take things down to roll things back.
Good to see you.
Hello.
What people don't get
Hey, Cade. Oh, it'll always be worth it, goat. It's one of the best games ever. Not completely, but just some people's, like, some people lost their Riven's Bane, other people's lost their Curse Breakers, other people lost their Blacksmiths, Reckoners, whatever the case may be. Rip to the goat. The people lost their Conqueror, all of those things.
Get back out there.
Where can I get Destiny 1? I've seen it, I mean, online you can get it, obviously, but then I've also seen it at some, like we have this, like, retro gaming store. They had, like, 40 of them. It was just sitting there. They're, like, $5. I'm Britton. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
This tower and back out there.
Only got one title. Yeah, I haven't either. You're broke on Glimmer, am I? You buy a PSN? I'm sure you can. Alright. I forgot that you couldn't see Glimmer on the main screen. I just remember. I was like, where's my Glimmer? Oh, way better, Jonathan. I agree. Okay. But yeah, guys, I would say that is, I think, you said Crucible? Yeah, we can load into a quick Crucible match, that's fine. I mean, if people are even, like, going into Crucible, I don't really know.
I'm starting to miss the little guy.
I said the D1 servers were down, really? So we could do a raid. I did the first little part. Use the broken weapons. We've been using some. SRL. Oh, yeah, I did say I'd go to one map, too. You're right, yeah. I'll just load us into a... I guess, what, a game of Control or something? Are people gonna be here? Hanging up probably soon, but I'll do SRL. I can do a quick lap. We'll just go Pally and this for now, I guess. Should be fine. I really don't know, though, guys, to be honest. A lot of people still play... Oh, well, 11 that quick. I think it's going to load me into a game that's already existed, I think. We'll see how it goes. That was so quick to get 10 people. You can still play SRL and D1? Yeah, you can in the private matches. So I'll go do that, too. Do you have any clue what the GM is this week, Scarlet Keep? Britton, thank you for that sub and welcome. Oh, that's okay. We're just having fun and hanging out. Okay. What's the knifeful weapon this week? Horror's least. I've been watching you for like a year. IDK, why didn't have you saw? Oh, no worries at all. I just appreciate you being here. How are you doing today? Alright guys, D1 Crucible in 2023. In D2 or D1 go? Are you talking about going back in D1? It depends on how much it all costs. I think there was like some like cheap bundle for it that I got on Xbox. I can't remember how much.
Control.
So it's a Pally. I just needed something to shoot with. Man, it's been so long since I've done anything in here, guys. I don't even really know what to use or.
I know you can fight.
I guess I got Invective on for now. I'll just leave it on at the moment, I guess. I don't even really know what people use these days.
Zone C secure.
That was delayed. Vex Mythoclast. We'll see in a second. I just feel like I'm not... Oh, yeah, you don't spawn with special. You know what that means, guys? I'm probably... Remember how they changed things at the end where you don't... Didn't they change, like, special stuff? Let's put on a Dreg's Promise, I guess, for now, I guess. Or is that just Trials they made that change? I really can't remember anymore. It's just been so long. Man, even getting Sprint Lock, too. Like, the things you, like, forget.
Zone B neutralized.
Man, it is different. It is very, very different.
Zone B secure.
Just want to grind? I understand. I'm sorry. There we go. First place kill. I forgot they used to track that. I haven't seen a lot of these things in a while.
You're in the lead.
Okay.
Zone C lost. You neutralized Zone A.
Yeah, I did Britain a little bit earlier. I was doing Crota. We did I did a little solo beginning of Crota for nostalgia's sake. Man, the 3-taps still do feel good in this game. But it definitely, I feel like I'm not moving though.
Zone B lost.
But it is fun.
You're falling behind. Enemy captured Zone B.
Still holds a special place in my heart, this does. Watch the exclusive Destiny mobile gameplay, we are.
You neutralized Zone C.
Oh, I forgot, you had to neutralize before you capture. Oh my lord, I forgot about that. You do have to do that.
Zone C captured.
Yep. Forgot all about that. Try not to spam, Jamal, please. Drake's promise. Was that Telesto? It was. I am very weak here. I might have to pop bubble here. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm in a horrible spot here. I'm popping right on. Oh, I got hammers. I forgot.
Zone B.
Oh my gosh. We're on a 5. That's kind of cool. This guy below. Oh, lovely. I am in awful shape here. Need to get out of here. Is he gonna pop in here? Maybe? Possibly? What is going on here? It's above. Fun. Terrifying radar, right? That's unfortunate. It's still fun, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I got stuck. That's a one-shot, isn't it? One-shot sticks, I forgot.
Secure.
Oh. Do I want to neutralize it? Dude, the one-hit fluxes are so funny. Oh my gosh.
Zone B lost. Enemy captured Zone B.
Okay. You know, the one-hit stickies, guys. I forgot about the one-hit stickies, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that scout actually hurts so bad.
Heavy ammo inbound.
Heavy ammo inbounds. Oh yeah, make a stand here.
Heavy
Dreg's
ammo
promise.
available.
At least we always have special with it. That's a death. I forgot about that. Almost got your soup already? Yeah. This is fun. Ouch. Use Universal if you have it on. I don't at the moment. Okay, we do have another super though, so that's kind of cool. Server's still down, yeah it is. Oh, we gotta get B popping here. Do I have the like solar charge? I do, but it doesn't work. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he self-resed on me. Fair play. I haven't seen self-res in a hot minute. Hawksaw was good. Yeah, Hawksaw was good. We got self-resed on. That felt good. That's not good. Hope you're having an amazing day. I am. How are you doing today?
Neutralized Zone A.
So my gut roll Hawksaw, nice.
5 minutes remaining.
That used to be so cheesy. Oh.
Zone B neutralized.
I missed D1 PvP. Well, that was close.
Enemy captured Zone A. Zone B secure.
That's not good. Glad to hear it, Mad Boy. What you up to? Gonna go ahead and nice timing and tech. Thank you. Thank you for hanging today. I appreciate it.
Enemies almost won. Zone B lost.
SE1 servers are packed. You love to hear it. You love to see it jumping.
The zones are everywhere.
That was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't know how we did, but it was fun. Nice, fun little game. It was D1. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time. Passage coin, right? Fun stuff, fun stuff, fun stuff. It was back before they did the KDA, I forgot. And then this is when you like see like a Gallahorn would pop up here every once in a while, or highest Lunas you'd be grinding for. What's your PvP rank? I have no idea. Did I lose seals in progress on your account? I lost some triumphs, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and do, this now. One more thing. I don't really know. I gotta look more into it, Shadow. Why no, that's not the map. What were the... I gotta remember what were the, Okay. I remember this map. Here we go, guys. Yeah, no, I get that, Gelity. I get that. You guys ready for one last little blast of nostalgia here? One last little blast. Alright, here we go. That'd be fun, Uncrowned. That'd be down. That'd be very down. Sparrow Racing League tournament brought to you by CB. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a lot of good fun. Here we go, guys. You ready? Let me get that horn ready.
Go that way.
You ready?
I want to hear the horn. Oh my. Oh, I wanted to do a flip.
Colin and Vex are near your coordinates. Don't let them stop you.
Even if they just brought back the existing maps and never made a new one, this could have been brought to the game, I wish. Bring SRO back, I agree. Need that. You. Need this. this? Oh, I remember that. Dang, this brings back memories. I forgot about all this. When our server's coming up, we don't know yet, unfortunately. Oh, the good old days. Man, man, man. Man, man, man. No. No. Get me.
Second lap. This ain't over, Guardian.
Nice, nice. Coming through. Oh, that's so cool. The Dreaming City SRL map? Oh my gosh. Even the drone world would have been really cool. Just a way just to get other, you know, places that aren't used as much involved. A Europa one, SRL in the snow. We can play D1, yeah. This is so fun though. Makes me sad. Aww. If I can get on the ship. Oh. Joe's at least playing Destiny, yeah. I always have D1 ready, always. That's a rule. Yo, Phantom, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Always gotta have D1 ready. So I just leave it on my old PS4. Like, I'll never uninstall it. Because installing it takes forever. For anybody who may be trying to install it now. Coming through. Coming through. I've watched and played the one before the most recent one, Taylor. But I haven't played the new one. He said decent lullaby is nice and all. This track is amazing. It was. Alana, how's it going? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Just in some Sparrow racing real quick. Just reliving the glory days while the D2 servers are down. This was such a great addition. Why are they down? They brought in a hot fix that caused people's actually hold on, I wanna try this real quick. That caused people's triumphs and seals to delete. You can go up here? Yeah, this is where I was trying to go. I wanted to do that at least once too. I was trying to remember. I was like, I thought there was like one little like skip there. Yeah. What time the server's coming back? Unfortunately, they don't have the time. This is a big issue. I mean, people are losing. I mean, like things like Riven's Bane, like blacksmith, things they can't get back, things you physically cannot get back because the activities don't even exist anymore. And the finish. Very nice.
That's it, folks. We've got a winner.
Amanda Holiday. Oh wow, Pollux. Is that the OG music from SRL? It is. Zai. Here we go.
that is what we got going on. All right. GG's, GG's. Miss changing the color of my Sparrow Fire? Yeah. Heard the people losing Shadow Title. I heard some people losing Reckoner, like all the OG ones. 7-hour stream? Yeah, a nice juicy one. Nice juicy stream today. I had fun hanging out with everybody. You guys made today a blast. An absolute blast. Do you ever solo cross raid? We did the solo Crota beginning of it earlier today. And in general, yes, I've soloed Crota many times. Actually, the very first YouTube video on this channel was a solo Crota while talking over it. So many times I've fallen asleep with this screen all over the years. Yep, you and me both. Well, guys, I think that's going to do it for us. I was trying to stay on until they fix things, but it's looking like it's going to be a little while. So I think it's time to get a little bit of food in me. Can you start Wrath just the beginning part just to show it? Yeah, I can. I can show what it looks like real quick. Why not? I'm always open to something like that. Just showing it. That I can do. Have you eaten in the past 7 hours? No. I've not. I have not, but that is okay. Let's take a quick peek at it, why don't we? For nostalgia's sake. Server's still down, yes. Okay. Let's see, Rad, yeah, I'm loading in. Oh man, it feels good to be back here. Feels good, it feels good. Feels really good, man. Feels really good. We're just showing this front little part real quick, Scottish. Oh man. Man, guys. Man. Where's Bossick? Let's just say hello to him. Oh, I miss him. Sub, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, and welcome. Nice, Scottish. You're a legend. Yeah, we definitely need to start running these more. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Oh man, it just feels good just even to see them just a little bit. Let's go slam one for old time's sake while it's actually started, so we can get one of those. What are they? The big servitors, right? They're not. Excuse me, the big shanks to come out. There they are. I want to see one. Hello, there they are. There's our good friend. The voltage eaters. Ouch. I wanted to see them for old time's sake. Servers still down. Servers are still down, my friend. Yes. Look at him stealing all the light. He's like, yeah, give me that. Yummy. There it is. Fun stuff. But yeah, guys, that's gonna do it. Haven't played, gone this long. I was playing Destiny 2 in 2 years. I'm about to have a mental breakdown. Or maybe download some D1, hang out, have a good time, and you know, it'll come back whenever it comes back. All right. Well, guys, I think that's gonna do it for me for today. Might do a Wrath clear. Let's go. That's dope, Scottish. That's super dope. Well, guys, that's gonna do it for me. I appreciate you guys. Do you think the servers being down is needed for us to take a break? That's probably what it is. D1 OMG, yeah, we were playing D1. Yeah, call me. Probably a quick one, as I haven't eaten since yesterday. Cause we woke up this morning. I thought we were about to do a quick little reset stream, guys. Little did I know we run for a juicy 8-hour stream. It was fun. I blinked and it's 5 p.m. We started the stream at what, right? A little bit before 9 or what? 9 a.m. or something? 9 a.m.? I don't know. About 8 hours stream.
cool. Sounds good, though. I'm going to catch up with you guys soon. Everybody have a good day. I'm sorry about the servers today, guys. Hope everybody gets their stuff back. Is Twitch still or no? Maybe Twitch tonight. This is a little bit longer than I was anticipating. So we might start with Twitch on Wednesday. Is what possibly might happen too. There is a chance with how things went today, because this was definitely longer than I was expecting. We may do Twitch on Wednesday to start us off on Twitch. When new servers come back, we don't actually have a time yet. But alright guys, that's going to do it for me. I'll catch everybody soon. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. Thanks for making stream great. I appreciate it. And I'm going to see you guys all soon. Love you guys. Thank you for holding things down. I'll see you guys most likely either tonight on Twitch or tomorrow on YouTube and then Twitch after. Most likely going to have this be the only stream for today because that was 8 hours. That was a long stream for today. So probably I'm going to work on some YouTube videos tonight and then we'll be live on YouTube and Twitch tomorrow. Alright guys, love you guys. Everybody have a good day. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks everybody. Take care. Thank you again. I'm sorry, lad. I'll catch everybody soon. Love you guys. See you all soon. Love you. Bye. Thank you. I'll see you guys soon.